In the middle courtyard of the Song Mansion, outside the South Gate. Marquis Song, for the remaining matters, Shi Jing can fully represent our Gu family in Nanzhou. Thank you, Marquis Song, for your hospitality today. I have some matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave now. Safe travels, Master Gu. Mu, see Master Gu off for me. Yes, Marquis. Mr. Su, why not come and see me off as well? Ah. All right. Master Gu, please. I'm sorry to trouble you, Mr. Song Mu. It seems they're going to talk to Song Yunxiang about something secret. I'd better not get involved. Wait for me, I'll also go see off Master Gu. Better off go there to enjoy the show. Dean Gu, please wait a moment longer. I've just contacted Yunxiang, and he's on his way. It's almost noon, Dean Gu. Why don't we have lunch together here? We can eat and chat at the same time. Then, I shall not decline your kind offer. Thank you for your hospitality. Mr. Steward, let's just watch from here. Let's give those two some space. Is this the opportunity you have been searching for so long to become a holy stager? Plain text, even at this age, you still can't let it go. Sorry. Don't worry, brother, I'll always be behind you. Thanks. That old woman at the peak of the heaven stage has already left. Agudo, leading the first assault team of the Milun Kingdom, is in the early heaven stage. But it seems that the old man, who looks very dangerous, has stayed behind. It's not just looking dangerous, it's actually very dangerous. Oh. How so? Tua Biebo, the leader of the technical team of Milun Kingdom, is in the late Earth stage. That old guy is the semi-holy stager who ruined our plan in Yuanding City before. The Holy Sect's holy envoy used the heavenly demon disintegration, but it was all defeated by him. So it was him. What should we do then? So many strong people have come to this small border town. Will it affect our plan? The detection packs are running low, barely able to maintain their protection cover for another 2 hours. Let's go back. Oh, okay. And that weird guy who broke in before. He was obviously walking through the air, which shows that he has heaven stager strength. But the detection packs couldn't detect his actual strength. And that guy's strength seems to be not much different from yours and mine, if such a strong person can't cause much trouble to the Song family. Then this is something we need to pay special attention to. Song Mansion Middle Courtyard, Yunxiang is here. I'm here, Grandpa. Dean Gu. Long time no see. Long time no see. Oh. Wait a minute. Now it's time to say title. Congratulations on becoming the county lord. AI. Please don't worry about it, Dean Gu. TL/N, a county is a specific region of a state or country. As a student of the academy, I can't accept such a big honor from the dean. Not to mention the fact that I haven't been officially rewarded by the court yet. Moreover, this reward has come all because of Dean Gu's support. Alright, sit down, let's eat and chat. Yunxiang, during this morning's meeting, Master Gu and I have reached a preliminary consensus on the alliance between our two families. The Gu family has also shown sincerity by providing us with a lot of important information. Now that there are no outsiders here, I won't beat around the bush. I specifically asked you to come because there are a few things I'd like to hear your opinion on. Please, go ahead. According to Dean Gu, the Gu family has been providing intelligence on court affairs. His Majesty may use this opportunity of granting you rewards to find a pretext to strip the Song family of its military power. Yunxiang, what do you think we should do? Is this news reliable? Reliable, with about 70% certainty. After all, your awakening as an host implies that the Song family will sooner or later give birth to another holy stager figure. Therefore, while the court rewards you generously, it may also seek to balance the military power of the Song family. This could be a test of the Song family's obedience, but it could also lead to real action. And moreover, the organization of the Iron Wall Army has long been inconsistent with the regulations of the court. But as for whether they will be disbanded or reorganized, or it could be the case of removing General Song Qing and replacing him with someone else, the court's specific plan of action is still unclear. I understand. Fame, fortune, achievements, and rewards often, they cannot all be obtained at once, yet it's difficult to choose between them. The court's actions naturally have their reasons, and I can understand that. Student Song, I remember you said something before you left academy. There might something happen in the southern wilderness. Dean Gu, I want to fulfill the promise you made to me before. About a month from now, reinforcements may be needed at the southern frontier. I hope you can lead these elite forces to assist me when the time comes. Well, if nothing else happens, within 40 days, there will be an unprecedented beast wave in the southern wilderness. Tens of thousands of ferocious beasts will break through the southern wilderness Great Wall. And an unknown number of holy stage ferocious beasts will also appear alongside this beast wave. Hiss. Holy stage beasts. Plaintext: even if our elite warriors could deal great damage to the beasts, without the Iron Wall Army, there won't be enough basic combat power to fill the defensive line against low-level ferocious beasts. Once low-level ferocious beasts break through the southern wilderness Great Wall, their first target will be Yong'an City, then Nanzhou and Tiandu and Shanzhua Road in Shishui will suffer from the beast wave. That's right. In my original plan, the Iron Wall Army was also a crucial part of the defensive line. Otherwise, relying solely on my elder sister's Chilwan army's limited combat power, it would be impossible to sustain such a long defensive line. By the way, Grandpa, from what I know, not only does the Iron Wall Army not comply with the regulations of the court, but it also doesn't seem to be entirely under the court. Could you give me some specifics about this situation? As for the Chilwan army, it uses the private soldiers of my Yong'an Marquis Mansion, which fully complies with the regulations of the Tiandu Kingdom, so there's no problem. But the over-regulation of the Iron Wall Army, that's a historical legacy issue. That starts from 20 years ago. 20 years ago, a large-scale beast wave broke out on the southern wilderness Great Wall. The garrison of the southern wilderness Great Wall suffered heavy casualties. The commander of the garrison troops died in battle. At that time, your eldest uncle, Song Qing, as the deputy commander, had to take command in the face of danger. Song Qing reorganized the remaining garrison troops and, with a determination to die, fought the invading ferocious beasts at the southern wilderness Great Wall. Fortunately, your father, Song Lang, learned of this, and with a group of friends, rushed there. They not only brought a large amount of supplies, but your mother also provided ample military funds. In the following months, during the siege of the beasts, the garrison expanded through recruitment. Finally, the Iron Wall Army, a special mixed force, was formed. Because initially only the garrison troops were under the court, while the rest were paid and equipped by the Song family and your mother's financial support. Plus, due to the intense battles, the court turned a blind eye to this. Later, with the Battle of the Emperor's Tomb, the political landscape of the court changed. Our Song family lost its holy stage status and moved from Tiandu to this border town in the southern wilderness. It was thanks to having the Iron Wall Army in hand that we were spared from retaliation by those political enemies before. It was thanks to having the Iron Wall Army in hand that we were spared from those political enemies before. In the following years, the Iron Wall Army was financed by the Song family. The imperial court has always turned a blind eye to the issue of the Iron Wall Army. Ah, so that's how it happened. The main building of the eastern courtyard of the Song mansion. Ha! Song Yunxian's room. Eve. That was a really good sleep. Feeling refreshed, clear-headed and energetic. As expected of the legendary longevity pill mentioned in ancient documents, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I can feel it. Not only is there an increase in lifespan, but also I can control my powers freely now. It seems that my physical condition has been reversed far beyond the increase in longevity. Yeah. So awesome. That Yunxiang, he really brings me so many surprises. With my current state, I can almost break through to the 4th level of the holy stage at any time. I'll return to the pinnacle of my prime. It's a pity to have lost an arm. It's alright, it's alright. Even in this state, I'm already quite impressive. If I fly back to Tiandu, I'm sure I'll scare the shit out of those old guys again. By the way, Sister Xiaowei is still waiting for me in the underground courtyard. Let's go and give her a little shock first. Now that I'm in such good shape, my hair and beard need to be trimmed. Where's my bracelet? I need to check out the latest trendy hairstyles. Ha! The old man is calling me to the middle courtyard for something. After the pill's effects are absorbed, don't wander around randomly. Wait for me here. Decide for yourself whether or not to use these other pills. Song Yunxiang. Anti-aging pill. Jade skin pill. Since I want to shock Sister Xiaowei, why not go all out? Decide for yourself whether or not to use these other pills. He. Side hall. That's about the situation. The Iron Wall Army does indeed have some issues of violating rules. If the court insists on focusing on this. Even if we look at our friendship and achievements in previous years, there isn't really any valid reason to request forgiveness from His Majesty. On the surface, that's true. But ultimately, if the court suddenly makes such a move, there must be a real reason behind it. Before, in the Zeroth era, I followed behind Four Eyes and also watched quite a few historical stories and TV dramas. It seems that in the ancient history of the Zeroth era, there were too many similar cases. Some of the generals were designed by enemy states. Some were targeted for challenging the interests of the peace faction or those in power. And some aroused the fear or displeasure of those in power by their outstanding achievements. The most tragic were those embroiled in the struggle for succession. Stripped of their titles and disgraced. In order to prepare for the coming beast wave, we must devise a plan to counteract the Iron Wall Army's loss of power in advance. The key point is to uncover the true reason behind the court's actions this time. Only by identifying the root cause of the problem can we begin to devise a solution. No matter what, we must find a way to preserve the Iron Wall Army's combat power. Behind us are the lives of tens of millions of people in Nanzhou. This is Tiandu Kingdom's century-old national destiny. We can't gamble with this. For this, even if it means tarnishing our reputation, enduring humiliation, or sacrificing our principles. Even if it means feeding ourselves to the tigers, or compromising, sacrificing honor, dignity, principles, or grudges. As long as we can preserve the Iron Wall Army, I believe our Song family can set these aside for the time being. Such resolute words are truly awe-inspiring to me. Yunxiang, you're absolutely right. A real man knows when to yield and when to stand firm. As long as we can preserve the Iron Wall Army, we, the Song family, can set aside these matters for the time being. I, Marquis Song Jingzhong, in my capacity as the head of the Song family, on behalf of the entire Song family, I support your decision. To be able to set aside the pride of the Marquisate and compromise for the greater good. Song Yunxiang, you truly are someone not to be underestimated. The Song family. My Gu family is also willing to fully support. Hey. Calm down, you two. Take a seat first, no need to get so worked up. So now we have to figure out what's going on first. Dean Gu, let's talk straight. Since your Gu family can get this information, there must be some sources of intelligence in the court. Among the reward team for this visit to Yong'an City, do you know who they are? From what I know, this time it's led by Eunuch Lin, the head of the 4 Grand Eunuchs. There should be some accompanying soldiers and officials, numbering around 20 to 40. But the details are not clear. the head of the 4 grand eunuchs. Warehouse is at Lin Fuguang, Eunuch Lin. Yes, that's right. Oh. Do you know him? I don't know him, I just heard about it. In the previous life, I rushed back to Tiandu from Shishui Kingdom. At that time, General Nanron and Dukeling had both died in battle. The northern defense line has collapsed. And within the kingdom of Tiandu, His Majesty has passed away, leaving the court without a leader. Bandits in the east, desert raiders in the south, and rebel forces in the central region have all risen up, placing the entire kingdom of Tiandu on the brink of collapse. Lin Fuguang, Eunuch Lin, rose up in the midst of crisis and single-handedly deterred the surrender faction led by the crown prince. He strongly supported the third prince's entry into the capital to supervise the kingdom, while personally taking command and rushing to the front lines to direct the battle. Successfully delayed the invasion of Milun Kingdom and bought valuable time for the armies from various places to suppress the rebellion. Although Tiandu still fell in the fire of war and Eunuch Lin was defeated and died in the battle, he also left behind a legacy as a wise and virtuous eunuch. If it is that wise eunuch, as long as we can make him believe. Old man, Dean Gu, is there any way you can get in touch with Eunuch Lin? What's wrong, Yun Xiang? Are you planning to start with Eunuch Lin? Yeah, I'm thinking, if it's Eunuch Lin, he probably won't sit idly by in the face of the upcoming beast wave. If we can gain his trust, perhaps it will be helpful. It might be difficult, though. As outsiders, who would believe without evidence that a massive beast wave is about to break out on the Great Wall in the southern wilderness? If only I could summon the illusion like I did in the Aoing secret realm. But unfortunately, the Merman Soul Jade has already been returned with the prince. Moreover, it wouldn't be appropriate to casually bring outsiders in. By the way, speaking of controlling Jade Core. Right. There's almost an identical item inside that box. In the box with the mask, there seems to be something that looks similar to the Longhai Kingdom's secret realm Soul Jade Core. I didn't pay much attention to it before, but when I get back, I can hand it over to Star Master System to study it. I see what you're getting at. You want to gain Eunuch Lin's trust, and then ask him to arrange for his trusted aides to take over or supervise the Iron Wall army. This way, it can ensure that the Song family still maintains a practical control over the Iron Wall army, right? Smart, as expected of Dean Gu. Sorry, I need to take a call. Plaintext Young Master Song, sorry to disturb you. Manager Hong, what's up? Well, Young Master Song, Miss Hong Yuxiao will arrive in Yong'an City this afternoon. I'd like to extend an invitation on behalf of the Hong Chamber of Commerce for you to join us for dinner. Do you happen to have time this evening? Right. How could I forget about the Hong Clan Chamber of Commerce? The saying goes, money can make the devil grind. Add more money, and even the devil will do the pushing. With its money-making ability and many years of operation, the Hong Chamber of Commerce's all-pervasive intelligence network is incredibly powerful. I had a deep understanding of it in my last life. It is simply not comparable to the Gu and Song families. Miss Hong, isn't she the future head of the Hong family's business empire? It's like you are thirsty and someone gives you a bottle of water. No problem, Manager Hong. Perfect, I was also hoping to meet Miss Hong. Plaintext OK, Young Master Song, we'll confirm the location and get in touch with you later. Miss Yuxiao, as per your request, I've invited Young Master Song to tonight's dinner. As you expected, Young Master Song agreed very readily. Based on the information we have gathered so far, this Young Master Song is quite an unexpectedly interesting person. I thought that using these as a meeting gift would surely impress him. Now it seems that even if I have to pay all the dowry I personally saved, it is still uncertain whether I could catch the eye of this Young Master Song. Ah. That's. Miss Yuxiao, these gifts are already quite value. No, they are very valuable, aren't they? Could it be? You intend to showcase the financial strength of the Hong Chamber of Commerce in this way, to create an advantage for future business negotiations and cooperation. That's not the case. What I want to show him is our powerful networks and intel. That's the real strength of the Hong's Chamber of Commerce. Even the hosts, the holy stagers, and the 8 generals of Tiandu couldn't get their hands on this. Yet, the Hong Chamber of Commerce can continuously provide them to him. I believe that these are the keys to a long-term relationship with him. Let's go then. We'll arrive at Yong'an City in 3 hours. Jingru, go prepare. I want to bathe and change clothes. Alright, boss. As long as I can get over this treasured man Song Yunxiang, I will be able to beat my rivals who are also candidates for the throne. If it's possible, I'd like to use honest business methods to fight it out in a fair manner. But if I find out who dares to break the rules first, then don't blame me, Hong Yuxiao, for not considering family ties. Song Mansion's central courtyard. Sorry. I just got a call. Okay, let's go back to. Where were we? You said you wanted to gain Eunuch Lin's trust and ask him to arrange for his men to take over the Iron Wall army. This will ensure that the Song family will still have some control over the Iron Wall army in the event of the Beast Wave. Yes, that's right, but we can't bet on Eunuch Lin alone. All I can say is let's give it a try first. Tonight, I'm meeting Miss Hong Yuxiao from the Hong's Chamber of Commerce. Maybe we can use the Hong's intelligence network to get some information. At least we should prepare for some things. Hong Yuxiao, one of the most outstanding businessmen in the 4th generation of the Hong's Chamber of Commerce, Song Yunxiang, this kid has already attracted the attention of the Hong's Chamber of Commerce, the huge business empire. The Hong's Chamber of Commerce's intelligence network. I've heard about it too. It's said that they're flawless. I've heard that the head of the family, Master Hong Keiji, has been in poor health in recent years, so perhaps this Miss Hong Yuxiao has learnt of your ability in the field of pills and will be asking for your help. It's possible, if that's the case, then I can use the pills to trade with them for some of their most valuable resources. And detailed information about Eunuch Lin. In my previous life, although Eunuch Lin died on the battlefield in the name of a wise eunuch. But I also learned something in the environment of the Zeroth era. A long journey will tell you a horse's power, but time will tell you a person's heart. Every good person will be misunderstood and framed, and every bad person will deceive people. It's always difficult to make a final judgment on such a powerful official until the end of his life. In his last life, when the kingdom was destroyed and his family was dying, Eunuch Lin's personal interests were aligned with the interests of the kingdom. That's why in his last life he sacrificed his life for the sake of the kingdom and became a wise eunuch. However, it's hard to say at this moment. What if the rise of me or the Song family upsets him or his faction? In my previous life, there was no such thing as imperial reward, or the Iron Wall army's military power being cut down. Apart from the fact that I was too weak in my previous life, there was another important difference. The second prince was saved by me. Dean Gu, I'm gonna be straightforward. The Gu family, on the surface, seems to be a solid supporter of the crown prince, but in fact, you're on the second prince's side, right? Wait, crown prince. You mean the first prince? Though the first prince has been living in the East Palace, His Majesty has yet to formally crown him as the crown prince. The first prince's mother's family is a large family in central China, plus has been living in the East Palace. He has been recognized by the courtiers as the future prince. However, I heard that in recent years, the second prince, with the support of the war faction, has begun to challenge the crown prince's authority. It's hard to believe that this is happening without the support of His Majesty. Oh, right. In the previous life, the second prince passed away, so by the time I became aware of the first prince, he was already firmly seated as the crown prince. So, out of habit, I just referred to him as the crown prince. From the looks of it, because the second prince didn't die, we're actually being dragged into the vortex, aren't we? Or perhaps His Majesty is deliberately using the second prince to counterbalance the first prince, not wanting the war faction to gain any significant influence that could upset the balance. That means it's possible that the first prince's party believes that the Song family is getting too close to the second prince and is intentionally suppressing the Song family. The beast wave is approaching, and these big shots above are still messing around in the fight for power. Ah, it's really giving me a headache. What's wrong, Yunxiang? Is there something you can't figure out? You can tell us, we can talk about it together. If you have any thoughts, don't keep them to yourself, and make random thoughts by yourself. Forget it. There's no point in thinking too much now. Let's wait for me to get a set of information from the Hong's Chamber of Commerce tonight. Song Mansion East Courtyard. Ha! Young master, you're back. Uncle Ma. That's right, lift martial law. Tell everyone to relax. I'll go upstairs. Okay, young master, okay. How is my new hairstyle, Yunxiang? Ha! Who the hell are you? I'm Song Bingchuan, a single man under the age of 120. These are the legendary pills, Jade Skin Pill, Anti-Aging Pill, and some other pills. Although I forgot the name. But in summary, they are all beauty pills that can rejuvenate and restore youthful vitality. Ah, youth! How wonderful it is! Back in the day, I reached the heavenly rank in my 20s. In the talent-filled city of Tiandu, I was an outstanding leader of my generation. Before the age of 30, Chao Ren's previous host died. And I became the new host of Chao Ren. In the following years, the Star Soul General Chao Ren and I were active on various battlefields at the borders of Tiandu. The name of the Phoenix King of Tiandu also became renowned in the eastern continent. Later, I broke through to the holy stage. After that, my younger sister married the crown prince of that time. Ah Zhong, that kid, also married the old emperor's youngest daughter. And with me, an old man ranked among the 8 generals of Tiandu. Our Song family was in the limelight. At that time, I left behind many legends. That era once belonged to me, Song Bingchuan, and the Star Soul General, Chao Ren. At that time, I laughed proudly in the mortal world, indulging in romance and adventure. I had countless confidants, including charming schoolbells, sweet and innocent ladies from second-tier families. Cold females, sexy and voluptuous young women, Yandere female assassins, cute girls with twin ponytails, and adorably naive girls with glasses. I have walked through thousands of flowers, and not a single leaf has touched me. But now, that lifelong strong-willed old man has encountered the greatest challenge in decades. Oh. This one seems alright, it seems like the type that Sister Xiaowei would like. Push flat on both sides. Then a little more trimming here. The beard also needs to be trimmed. Well, this style looks good. It's done. Why isn't Yunxiang back yet? Perhaps I should take these beauty pills now. I'm going to give that kid a surprise later. It's a great idea. Has all the pill's effects been fully absorbed? I don't know how effective it is. I hope. What the hell? Is this really me? I look at least 5 years younger. This skin. This plump condition. At least it's restored about 1/5 of the looks I had during my prime. No, 1/3. Moreover, my body's condition has also become younger. It seems that the beauty effect of these pills does not only focus on the outside. It's an inside-out transformation. The aging of muscles and organs has also been significantly improved. Right, Yunxiang should have some clothes for young people here. Let's try on a few random clothes and see how they look. It seems that white clothes are more suitable for me after all. Let's give it a try. What do you think, Yunxiang? Do you like my new hairstyle? Ha! Who the hell are you? Of course. It's me, the old man. Eh? Third grandpa. You. Why did you change to such unusual hairstyle? Unusual hairstyle. What do you mean? I think it's a very trendy look now. Ah. Forget it, it's okay. As long as you're satisfied. I feel that both my body and appearance have changed for the better. I am very satisfied. Are indeed better than I expected. That's good to hear. The effects of these beauty pills on you. You rascal, were you testing them on me? It may not be described as miraculous, but it's certainly mysterious and boundless. But the effects of these pills are indeed something. If I had to describe it in one word, it would be astounding, absolutely amazing. Hold on, where are you heading off to? Of course, I'm heading back to my underground courtyard. Oh. Right. Were you thinking of the wives and concubines I promised you earlier? Don't worry, I'll go back to the capital city and get some girls for you. But at this moment, there's a beauty waiting for me in my courtyard. You just have to wait a little longer. No, I didn't mean that. I was just wondering. Since your lifespan is now stable, and your cultivation stage is no longer declining, can you now use the Star Soul General, Chaoran, normally? To tell you the truth, I've just tried. Because of certain events from back then. I not only lost my right arm, but I also suffered from star vein defects. It seems that I also lost a part of the Star Soul General, Chaoran. How to put it? Have you lost some data of Star Soul General Chaoran? Yes, that's right. That's it. It feels like now I can't successfully construct the complete Chaoran. I can try to help you fill in the missing data. What? What did you say? You can. I'm sure the third grandpa probably also hopes to reappear in front of the beauty in a more perfect form, right? The main building of the east courtyard of the Song Mansion. Yunxiang kid. What you just said. Is it true? Can you repair Chao Ren's data? Plain text. How is this possible? Tiandu Kingdom has a history of more than 400 years, plus the empire has a history of more than 800 years. In over 1,000 years of history, no one has ever been known to achieve that. Actually, I can't guarantee it 100% either. We'll see if it can be repaired successfully. Let's go, there's not much room here, let's go to the courtyard. Repairing the damaged data of the original Star Soul General. Even someone as miraculous as his mother probably couldn't achieve that. Oh right, I heard from Zhong before. That's right, Yunxiang had an adventure outside. Not only did his soul veins recover, but his strength was even greatly improved. This kid obtained a great opportunity in some secret realm. Moreover, it said that he obtained an opportunity in his secret realm and saw the grim future of Yong'an City being engulfed by the southern wilderness beast tide over a month later. Let's give it a try for now. If it can really be repaired, then perhaps I might truly be able to return to my peak. Holy stage aura. Is it that person coming out? Ha! Young master, could this person be? Of course. It's me, you don't recognize me either. Young master, could it be that you gave my third uncle the pill to rejuvenate his youth? Whispering, and, I don't know if it's just my imagination, but third uncle seems to have become even more handsome. With the beauty-enhancing pills that boosts appearance, the jade skin elixir that improves skin condition, and the anti-aging elixir that reverses aging, when these pills are used together, I didn't expect the results to be this good. The young master's pills. To achieve such exaggerated effects. It's truly miraculous. It can enhance appearance and rejuvenate youthfulness. I'm afraid women from across the entire eastern continent No, even those old monsters from prestigious families would probably go crazy for it. Ha, Uncle Ma, actually it's not that impressive. Because third uncle is at the holy stage, this appearance isn't just the effect of the beauty pills, it's also the result of lifespan enhancement and the reversal of body condition due to the restoration of cultivation. Under normal circumstances, when these pills are used together, at most, it can only make you look 20 to 30% younger. Taking the pills together. At over 40 years old. 30 years old. So that's how it is, 30%. Even that is already quite incredible. Third grandpa and I have important matters to attend to here. Help me instruct the shadow guards to spread out around the east courtyard to keep watch. The maids and regular servants can all go rest in the outer courtyard. Okay, young master. By the way, Uncle Ma, those hidden injuries on you and Uncle Bay. I'll find some time later, and I'll also treat those injuries for you both. Thank you, young master. I'll go arrange for the shadow guards to be on alert. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, third grandpa, let's start. Formation activate. The triple layered formation. Not only does it isolate aura and soul power fluctuations, it also has the effect of dual internal and external defense formations. And it can be formed instantly. This kid's formation skills, perhaps he could come and go as he pleases in the Imperial City. If that's the case, maybe we could ask him to visit my little sister. Third grandpa, let's try constructing your Star Soul General and see. Don't worry, this formation not only blocks external detection, but it also perfectly conceals the special effects of constructing the original Star Soul General. Okay. Construct. Star Soul General. Star Soul General. Chow run. Just like what I saw in the Star Master system, there's data loss in these parts. Little Red, come out. I am here, does the useless trash host need help from me? Check it out. Oh. That's it. Same as before. Because some data is missing, it is difficult to maintain a stable state. Even if it's barely constructed successfully, it will collapse soon after. Can you fix it? The useless trash host should go and make physical contact with that old man. I'll use the Star Master system to take a look at his soul data. Hey, are you listening? Why are you talking to yourself in the air? Shit, I forgot the others can't see her. I'm afraid I'd look like a fool talking to myself in the air. You can show yourself to others, can't you? That's right, and I can selectively choose who can see me and who can't. Okay, then show yourself. Oh. Hello there, old man, huh? What's this red little bug? Is this your electronic pet that you picked up from the ruins of an ancient civilization? Hey, old man, show some respect. Close enough, I suppose. Third grandpa, lend me a hand. Lend a hand. This one. Okay, I'll give it to you. No, I didn't express it properly. Get me your hand over here, I need to use the star veins to help you check the soul data. Ah, just kidding, don't get too excited. Aha, you are so funny. Little Red, can you analyze the data now? Okay, analyzing. It won't take long this time, will it? It'll just take a moment, don't worry. Another side. Outer courtyard of Song Mansion. Behind the kitchen. Back door. Phew, the task is almost over. Come with me, Ono. Sister Zissou will take you directly to the kitchen to eat some good food. Good food. What kind of good food is it? It's just delicious food. Oh, then why go to the kitchen? Isn't it better to go to the room with tables, like we did yesterday? Shoo, stop talking, we ate too much there yesterday, we're already on the blacklist. What's a blacklist? Sounds serious. That's. Phew, luckily this genius has already broken through the Earth stage, otherwise I'd be in trouble. Xiao Zissou. You gluttonous monster, how dare you come to the kitchen again? Don't you know you're already on the cafeteria blacklist? What do you mean, I just eat more? I'll pay you. Let me tell you, the East Courtyard is not what it used to be. Our young master Yunxiang has a lot of money. The first option, we can directly upgrade the old man's Chow Ren's data to the latest version from current Star Network's data. Oh. What else? The second option is to use the updated data from the host over here for reverse operation, replace old man's side's data. If the situation is the same as before with the host, then it will be easy to handle. Oh. You can use my side's data here to overwrite the data. Song Mansion East Courtyard. It's already been a while. Alright. Mecha, yes, I can. Then. Is it possible to copy the data of Chowren that you created before? Theoretically, it should be possible. I see. Could it be that the mysterious figure known as the Doctor used this method? Ha! What's this? This old man's Star Soul General. Why does this look exactly like the Star Soul General data that the useless trash host was repairing earlier? So, did you spend all this time just to come to this pointless conclusion? My point is. No, host, you've misunderstood. If it's the same as the host's previous situation, then it's easier to handle. Alright, I'll proceed with the operation. By the way, about the star color. Don't worry, host, the star color change is a unique hidden ability of the Star Master system. It has nothing to do with soul data. Ding. Alright. Why is it so fast this time? What's so weird about that? When host copy the soul data of other hosts, it should be just a few seconds, right? Is that so? Plain text. To impart Star Soul data from a different era to that guy called Mr. Do, what is the purpose of the Doctor doing this? Bypassing the supervision of Star Network. Third Grandpa, it's done. Is it done? What does that mean? Have you repaired Chow Ren's soul data? Not repaired, I just replaced it with a new one for you. Give it a try and see if you like it. What? Replaced with a new one. This little bug is actually this powerful. Is the Doctor doing something ulterior secret? Let me butt in. Are we going to stay in this position? Isn't it a bit too much? Then let's overwrite it with the updated Chowren data from my side. Construct. Star Soul General Chowren. Now you know how powerful I am. Then. Shall I give it a try? Star Soul. This is the brand new Star Soul General Chowren. Not only has the consumption of construction been greatly reduced, but also new weapons and combat styles have been added. Brilliant. Hey, Yunxiang. Why don't you take this opportunity to practice with me? Don't worry, I will suppress my cultivation to the same stage as you. You want to try out your new toy with me? Alright, since Third Grandpa is in such high spirits, I'll gladly accompany. First, Lubu then will mix it with Ao Bing. Star Soul General. Zwa Ci. Transform. I still feel a little embarrassed pretending to be Zwa Ci like this. Star Soul General Zwa Ci. It really can transform. Hey, Yunxiang, let's have a good fight. Interesting. Quite interesting. Phew. Eh? although I suppressed it to the peak of the Earth stage. But I didn't expect you to be able to keep up with my speed. Let me see how good you are with swords. Giant wave sword. Competing in swordsmanship, huh? Alright. Oh. Sword and shield style. Well, they say a heavy sword has no edge, and subtlety is not always skillful. In the face of absolute strength and speed, tricks and techniques are nothing but tricks. Let's see if you can catch my sword. On the other side, in the cafeteria of the outer courtyard, in the kitchen area. What's wrong, Ono? Why do you keep looking towards the east courtyard? Is there something over there? Nothing. Just a boring fight, that's all. This girl seems to have a very sharp sense. She keeps looking towards the east courtyard. Is there something going on over there? Finish these 2 bowls of fried rice, then you two get out of here obediently. Eat. Finish and get lost. Don't ever think about stepping into the cafeteria again. How about this, we'll be your laborers when we go out to buy ingredients later. No, sister, can't we just accept the punishment? I'm not afraid to scare you by saying this genius Zissou is now an invincible Earth stage powerhouse. This Ono over there is even more impressive. Referring to the unpredictable amount of food we can consume. Alright, stop messing around, let me think. Horns on the head. Is she a demon? That stinky kid, Song Yunshan. Always cheating and deceiving everyone. Can we start eating now? I'm so hungry. Start eating. It smells so delicious. What kind of food is this? This is the famous Song family fried rice. It was created by the third madam back then, and it's been selected by the legendary gourmet organization, the Gourmet Association, as the top of the 10 hidden delicacies in Tendu. The beef cubes are chewy, the ham is savory, the shrimp is deliciously fresh, and the green beans, mustard greens, corn, and carrots each bring their own refreshing taste. The rice grains are plump and soft, just right in texture. The egg is cooked to perfection, with distinct layers of yellow and white, smooth and delicious. And with the added touch of the soulful cooking techniques passed down by the head chef of the Song family, taught personally by the third madam, they all contribute to the unique flavor of this fried rice. Every bite allows you to taste the layers of flavor brought by each ingredient. The Song family fried rice. It's just irresistibly delicious. You have to taste it carefully too. Ha! One more. That's it, these 2 bowls of fried rice have used up the last bits of ingredients. I give up. Alright, after you two finish eating, come with me to the market to buy ingredients. When we come back, I'll cook for you again. He. What kind of demon tribe is this little girl from? Putting beef in the fried rice should be fine, right? You don't know. Don't the demons eat beef? When we're out in the crowds, let's get her a hat to cover the horns of her head. Song Mansion Middle Courtyard. That direction. I can feel very subtle vibrations coming from there. It seems to be caused by a battle, but with soul power, I can't detect anything at all. It's probably that weird junior from the Song family is up to something again. That little fool still hasn't come back. Let's go check on him. Step aside. Ma'am, please don't put us in a difficult position. Don't be rude in front of our honored guest. Stop talking, report to the Marquis immediately. This powerful woman is not for us to talk to. Captain. This. Okay. The connecting point between the middle and outer courtyards of the Song Mansion. Do you like it, Ono? Wearing this hat should perfectly cover it up, right? Not bad. Let's go, let's go. Operation Market Sweep begins. This God Stager ancestor. Actually, wearing the servant's clothes of the Song family. That junior from the Song family. Actually dared to treat a God Stager ancestor as a servant. That weird kid. What kind of background does he have? Meanwhile, in the Western District Market of Yong'an City, Zhuke Food Street. Ha! Damn! This is fucking delicious. And them Tiandu people are nothing special, but they really know how to make delicious broth. Zhula, second-tier protector of the Ping Tian Holy Sect, captain of the assault team in the Southern Wilderness Operations Planning Group, Peak Earth Stager. Sister Zhula, Article 5, Clause 1 of the 6th item of the Holy Sect's regulations, disciples of the Holy Sect are prohibited from using foul language. Chiga, second-tier protector of the Ping Tian Holy Sect, captain of the support team in the Southern Wilderness Operations Planning Group, late Earth Stager. We're undercover in Tiandu Kingdom. We have to follow the customs of the local community, understand? Using foul language is a form of disguise for us. Yes, it's a disguise. The law order won't blame you or me for this. Only you, Sister Zhula, mentioned it. Chiga never uses foul language. Alright, stop talking nonsense, hurry up and eat. After eating, we have to go and join others. Boss. 5 more bowls. Add 10 yuan worth of beef to each bowl. That. I want that too. Boss. 10 bowls. 5 of them with beef. I also want beef. By the way, can we eat beef? Yes. We should be able to. The regulations of the Holy Sect only mention that disciples of the Holy Sect can't eat people. As they say, a heavy sword has no edge, and subtlety is not always skillful. Let's see if you can withstand a single strike from this old man. In the face of absolute strength and speed, tricks and techniques are nothing but tricks. Shush, this sword strike is indeed powerful and heavy. Deflecting the force by following its shape. Changing from defense to offense. Damn it. I didn't realize that this new Chaoran doesn't have claws. Damn it, I was careless. Broken body reconstruction. Shush. This kid is a bit tough. If I suppress myself to the same stage as him, it seems like I won't gain any advantage at all. How about secretly raising my stage a bit? He probably won't notice. That's right, no matter what, as a Holy Stager powerhouse, I can't afford to lose face. Sword come. It's another tactic to lure the enemy into revealing their moves. This kid seems to be very good at preemptive strikes. No, this time I need to be more cautious. Young Yunxiang, it's your turn to make a move this time. Come on. Oh. Then I won't hold back. This time, as long as I wait for you to miss your first strike, I can just knock you down with a single sword strike. Dodge. What? Young man. How dare you show such disrespect for martial arts? How can? Here comes my sword. Oh, shit. Meanwhile, this vibration. As expected, there's a battle going on inside. Concealment. Isolating soul power fluctuations. No, it's a grandmaster level of formation skill. Miss Juan. Please don't disturb them. Them. Really? Are that Song Bing Chuan and that weird kid from the Song family doing something inside? What? What inside? What do you mean by that? In front of the holy stage, one must not be reckless. Apologies, I have been rude. From the outside, it seems completely normal, with no changes at all. And it even isolates soul power fluctuations. Truly exquisite work. No, I must take Yunxiang to the Southern Wilderness Great Wall to have a look. How about? I secretly advance to the mid-heaven stage. That kid probably won't notice anyway. How about? I secretly advance to the late heaven stage. That kid probably won't notice anyway. Shush. How about? I secretly advance to. Stop. Don't cheat by secretly advancing your stage anymore. You're playing unfairly. Then I won't play along with you anymore. Ha. It seems like this kid's limit is just the late heaven stage. Alright, if that's the case. Then I'll fight you at the peak heavenly stage. Let me fight you with the early heaven stage. Heaven stage. Ha. Hey. Aren't you breaking the rules a bit like this? I was careless just now, I didn't realize that you had the ability to fight beyond your cultivation stage. So, let me use my heaven stage to have an honorable duel with you. Do you have some misunderstanding about the term honorable? To make up for the gap in skill with cultivation stage, isn't that fair? Oh. Old man, you're quite perceptive. But if you want to playing dirty tricks, then you'd be making a fool of yourself. Transform. Phoenix form. What? Move quickly, Chaoran. Ha. Explode. He. As expected, it's hard to make up for the difference in cultivation stage with the same Star Soul General. It's hard to inflict effective damage against Heaven stage. He. Don't think you can beat me, you little devil. That's no choice but to use a combination of stronger weapons and techniques. Come out. Feng Tian Halberd. Hoa. You useless brat, you can't possibly compete against a heaven stager. Hoa. Break it for me. Battle technique. Dragging sword slash. This is the weapon of another original Star Soul General. If this is also a Star Soul General's ability of Zhuo CI, then that's pretty fucking insane. Zhuo CI. He. Alright, I admit defeat. Star unlock. Okay, Grandpa. Kid, you are stronger than I imagined. By the way, the move you just used in Phoenix transformation form, what was that? Just something that came to mind for attacking. That move. It's something I improvised, inspired by the Zeroth era. It's quite a unique move, can be used as a finishing move. By the way, does this move have a name? Sorry, I'm not very good at naming things. How about calling it Universal Invincible Phoenix Burst Impact? How does that sound? It sounds okay. But I think it could be called Flame Flash Phoenix Burst Impact. Seems like you're as good at this as I am. Also, what was that move you just used, where you condensed soul power into a flying missile? That move was me imitating the beast's method of condensing soul power into a flying missile, combined with a technique from the northern continent. That move was also good. Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. At this time, on the other side, outside the West Juke street food market. That was a great meal. By the way, Xiaoqiga, I heard there's something called milk tea in the Tiandu Kingdom. Let's go check it out. Sorry, I just received a message from the team leader. We need to be there in 15 minutes. Oh. Ha. What's wrong, Zhu La? That person just now. What happened to that person? Why do I feel like that person looks a lot like someone from our holy sect? She looks like our old ancestor. Southern Wilderness's path of immortality. I am Jula, daughter of Dalama. From the sheep tribe of the snowy mountains. The sheep tribe is the smallest and weakest among the 6 northern tribes, and also one of the poorest tribes. To leave food for my poor family. To let my younger siblings survive. I voluntarily sold myself into slavery to the Pingtian holy sect. Becoming a servant disciple of the outer sect. Because I heard that in the Pingtian holy sect, even the lowest servant disciples can at least have 3 meals a day? And even can have meat once a month. Later, perhaps because of some combat talent, I stood out in the sect's small competition and became an inner disciple. Later, I won in the annual major competition and caught the eye of Elder. Become a direct disciple. And thus began my fateful connection with the Hall of Reflection. Jula, a direct disciple, violated the rules by seriously injuring a fellow disciple, resulting in a 10-day punishment of solitary confinement in the Hall of Reflection. The Hall of Reflection is built on the back mountains of the Pingtian holy sect. It is said to have been converted from a cave where the sect's founding ancestor, Patriarch Pingtian, once secluded herself for meditation. In the main hall behind the Hall of Reflection, it is said to be the very place where the ancestor once secluded herself for meditation. On the stone walls here, remnants of paintings from hundreds of years ago still linger. Later, I heard from the master about the stories depicted in the paintings. Over 400 years ago, the ancestor attained enlightenment in the southern wilderness and was guided to the path of immortality. When the emperor's uncle was executed by the new emperor, ancestor and others who followed him traveled north. They established the Milun kingdom in the barren northern borderlands. Even though ancestor was able to save the day with her divine powers. When Milun was founded, with 2 kingdoms watching from below and a beast wave coming from above, the leaders of the 6 northern tribes appeared willing to serve, but secretly had ulterior motives. But in doing so, she committed countless killings and sins. It is said that thereafter, the ancestor secluded herself here for meditation, eventually founding the Pingtian holy sect in the snowy highlands. The sect guarded the northern borders of Milun kingdom and defended the beasts of the northern wilderness. She looks a lot like the ancestor's painting in the Hall of Reflection. Ancestor's painting. Yeah, don't you think she looks similar? Oh, I see. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't say for sure. What? You haven't seen it? Have you never been to the Hall of Reflection? Speaking of the Hall of Reflection, I was a regular there. You could say I know the Hall of Reflection better than any disciple in the entire sect. I'm not bragging, I go there at least a dozen times a month, on average. I spend at least 1/3 of each year in the Hall of Reflection. Is that something worth bragging about? Oh. Wait. Where did that person who looks like the ancestor go? I'm going to go look for her. Don't go chasing after her. The ancestor hasn't been seen in 200 years, besides, how could she possibly appear in this small border town in the southern wilderness? There are many people who resemble each other in the world. Perhaps you're overthinking it, Sister Jula. Let's hurry up, I heard that team leader Wanchi has a lot of cruel ways to punish people who are late. The small border town in the southern wilderness. The southern wilderness. It said that the ancestor attained enlightenment in the southern wilderness and was guided to the path of immortality. Path of immortality. Divine envoy. I seem to have an incredible theory. I'm not sure if I should share it or not. Why? Wait a minute. Since it's that incredible, maybe it's best not to talk about it. Let's hurry up and go to the meeting. Oh. Oh. Senior Juan. Old man. Mr. Su. So many people. Everyone is here. Plain text. Wait a minute. Who? Who is that person? Little. You. How is this possible? Hi, Sister Xiaowei. It's me. Ah. Master Bingchuan. This. Third. Uncle. How is this possible? That's right, it's your handsome and dashing uncle. Old boys, say it. Are you all jealous? Not only your face, but also your physical body has recovered. And even the hidden injuries and the decline in your cultivation stage from before are also recovering. How? How is this possible? How did you manage to do this? Let's not talk about that now. Sister Xiaowei, what do you think of my new hairstyle? Yun Xiang. What exactly have you done to third uncle? Hee, it's nothing special, you know, he has just taken some worthless pills. Pills. Stop, Yun Xiang. Even though you're a junior of the Song family, I won't allow you to be so low-key. What do you mean by worthless pills? Believe me, Sister Xiaowei, Yunshang is being too low-key. To be honest, those pills are all priceless treasures. Even in the history of the Eastern continent for over 1,000 years, it's a rare and precious treasure. What's the point of rejuvenating, returning to youth, returning to my peak alone? That's why, Sister Xiaowei, I've purposely left half of it for you. Ah. You. Really? This. Sister Xiaowei, you know Bingchuan's intentions. Please don't say no. Ha. Let's go somewhere quiet and talk in detail about this rejuvenation pill. Star Soul Construct. Star Soul General Chaoran. Star Soul General Chaoran. I've never seen it like this before. Transform. Phoenix form. Hold on tight. Sister Xiaowei, I'm going to speed up. Third uncle's acting like this. Are you sure everything will be okay? Shouldn't I be asking you that? The reward team is arriving soon, but third uncle is acting like this. Sigh. Let him be. It should be okay. As long as he is happy. By the way, were you just sparring with him? Who won? Yes, I sparred with third grandpa just now. He suppressed his stage and let me win, but I had to use all my strength and barely won. Third uncle was one of the greatest talents in Tiandu in his prime. Yun Xiang, for you to narrowly win against him at the same realm indicates that your potential for growth is even better. Alright, old man, enough, you've seen the effect of those pills on the third grandpa. So what do you think? Should I get you a set too? No need. If it's to improve my cultivation, that's fine. I have no interest in returning back to youth. I'm interested. Yun Xiang, can you prepare a set for me too? Of course, no problem. I'll prepare a set after this event. I also have to prepare a set for Mr. Su's entry into the holy stage. Let's do it together. Well, Yun Xiang, although I'm not interested in youthful beauty, if you have any extra pills, give me a set. I understand. A street in the western part of Yangon City. I'm glad not to disappoint you, boss. We've located the whereabouts of 3 of the people you're interested in. Oh. Where are they? These 3, our brothers are currently following them. There's $50,000 cash on this card. Dollar. Take me to them. 50,000. That's a lot. Hee hee, as long as you help me find where they are gathered. I'll add another $100,000. Dollar. A western street of Yangon City. $100. $100,000. Dollar. That's right. Boss. Don't worry. In Yong'an City, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Go now. Once you find them, contact me immediately. Once you find them, use this to contact us immediately. Understood. Let's go. Go see if they've gone far enough. Princess, they're gone. Princess, I checked around, everything's clear. Phew. I'm feeling nervous, exhausted. How was it? Did I do my part well just now? Princess Gongsun Zhanzhan, she is a 19-year-old, younger sister of Prince Gongsun Shang of Yanzhou, Milun Kingdom. She is at the early Earth stage. Hee hee. Princess was awesome. Hee hee. You flatter me, everyone. It's all because of my future crown princess identity. It was nothing. Oh. Right. First, let's report to the teacher. Connected. Hee, teacher, are you there? It's me, Zhanzhan. I'm here, go ahead. Teacher, as you instructed, I've successfully found clues about the military war department's plan. Their group has 6 captains. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Keep following up and find a way to hinder the southern diversion plan. For this. But teacher, I only brought 4 guards from the Gongsun family. Don't worry, at the critical moment, I will step in. I will arrive in Yong'an City soon. Okay. Master. Will my actions really help the Crown Prince? As long as we obtain evidence of the South diversion plan, it'll be like catching the military war department's weakness. You wouldn't want to see the next emperor of Milun continue to be a caged bird overshadowed by the court, would you? All right. I understand. Go ahead and follow the instructions. Ha! Gongsun Zhanzhan. You can do this. You are the daughter of the former Prince of Yanzhou, the sister of the current Prince of Yanzhou, and the aunt of the next Prince of Yanzhou. You carry the mission of the Gongsun family. You are the future Crown Princess. You are also the only best friend of the Crown Prince. You are the only one who knows his secret, and now only you can help him. This is your responsibility and duty. You must succeed. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Quietly. Zhanzhan is the best. Quietly. All right. Let's take action. What should we do now? We have to wait for the beggars to give us the news. I see. Can we wait somewhere else? This place is dirty, smelly, and there's no restroom. Why don't we go to Yong'an Restaurant? Get a penthouse suite. Get a top floor suite. I need an urgent bath. Princess. We rushed this time and didn't prepare identification documents from Tiandu, so we can't go through the check-in procedures. Oh. In the evening, at the eastern courtyard of the Song Mansion. Is it not done yet? Almost there, young master, just hold on a little longer. It's done, young master. Just for a dinner party, is it necessary to dress so formally? Young master, as you are about to be ennobled, wearing traditional imperial attire for formal occasions would be more dignified. Uncle Mu makes a valid point. Young master, how many guards do you think we should bring along? Since we're meeting Miss Hong, we can't afford to lose in quantity. Master, Tima wants to go, choose me. Yes, you. Timo. And also Qingdai, Liani. You stay behind and watch the house. Ha! You're not bigger or intimidating enough. Fine, I don't want to go anyway. Young master, demons are not rare in Yangon City. Bringing Timao along to the dinner party might attract too much attention. Why don't you take shadow guards with you? No worries, Uncle Mu, I am already prepared for that. Come here, let me show you something. Ha! Master, what's this? Transformation Talisman. In my previous life, when I was in Southern Continent, I specially studied talismans. In order to blend in with the demon race, by doing the reverse operation, you can also achieve the effect of masking the characteristics of the demon race. Try it out and see. What? Ha! It feels so strange. I'm standing steadily, but there's a kind of indescribable sense of imbalance. It's okay, you'll get used to it soon. By the way, find her a pair of shoes in that thing. I made this in a hurry, and didn't have a chance to add the clothes to the formation talisman. Alright. Master, what's this? If you press this, you will go back to your original form. It was made in a hurry for one-time use. When I have time later, I'll make you a better one. By the way, where's Zissou? Zissou and that little one emptied the food store in the outer courtyard cafeteria yesterday, and went shopping with the people in the cafeteria. Meanwhile, on the other side. Let's go. Senior Sister Donsi from the intelligence team has found clues of the South diversion plan. Okay. A8 Action Team, mission in progress. Request permission to proceed. The permission has been approved. Good luck with your mission. Something in the northwest corner of Yangon City. Ladies, do you have an invitation to our restaurant? I don't have an invitation, but I'm a diamond member. The heroic spirit of heaven and earth. Still noble and awe-inspiring for thousand autumns. Ladies, please. Handprints have been verified. Hi, everyone. Hello, Group Leader Wanchi. You two are 35 seconds late. Wanchi Xiang, 40 years old senior secret agent of the Milun National Army War Department, Commander-in-Chief of Southern Operations, Mid-Heavenly Stage. Ha! Really? Sorry, Group Leader Wanchi. For such an important operation, Pingtian Holy Sect has sent two little girls who are only at the Earth stage. Could it be that the Pingtian Holy Sect has no more soldiers capable of fighting as rumored? The Pingtian Holy Sect's prestige must not be dishonored. Please take back what you just said. I'll take back nothing. Wolf tribe bastard, I will kill you. Hee hee, you sheep tribe trash, you are not even fit to be a slave. Stop. I'll let you guys to be fight, but only if you know exactly why we are here right now. I'm sorry, leader. Sorry, leader. Alright, since everyone is here, let's start the meeting. Everyone, take your seats. Before the meeting officially starts, there's an urgent situation to discuss. Tuababo, please explain it to others. Alright, I, Tuababo, will briefly explain it to everyone. This person is Gongsun Zhanzhan from the Gongsun family. Some captains may know or even recognize her. Earlier, we intentionally leaked the details of the Southern diversion plan to our spies within the Military War Department, with the intention of using it as bait. The one who took the bait was the Gongsun family. This woman from the Gongsun family thought she was smart, so she hired the local gangs in Yangon City to follow and investigate us. But she probably didn't expect that the people she hired had already been taken care of by our men. She is about to fall into our trap herself. That's why we're going to use this opportunity to use the Tiandu people to get rid of the woman who's trying to ruin our plan. What do you mean? The Gongsun family is related to the Prince of Yinzhou, right? Aren't they aligned with the Milun Kingdom? Moreover, I heard they also have a newly awakened Star Soul general. The old royalist nobles such as the Gongsun family and the military war department are in opposition to each other. The military war department is leading the battle, while the royalists seek stability. Forget it, stop talking, I don't understand this. So, which side do we actually belong to? According to the instructions of the vice-sec leader, we support the military war department. Oh, okay. Everyone understands, right? This time, we're going to use the Tiandu people to eliminate this Gongsun Zhanzhan. And then use this to provoke hatred between the royalists faction led by the Gongsun family and the Tiandu kingdom. To create a more solid rear support for the military war department's future comprehensive operation plans. The Gongsun family has an original Star Soul general. If we can get their support, the entire war plan will be even more powerful. Attention all troops. Counterattack formation. Shields and swords. Prepare to defend. Be careful. It's coming. Ha! Those who can still move, get up and reform. Be careful. Ha! Where is he? In a battle of 1 against 100, and still managed to avoid all the damage perfectly. Not only did you give a brutal attack that made them unable to move, but you also managed to control the situation carefully so as not to hurt yourself. Gongsun, Prince of Yinzhou of Milun Kingdom, current head of the Gongsun family. You're worthy of the title, the first talent of the Gongsun family in the last 100 years. You flatter me, father. It is all thanks to the teachings of you and the other elders. Gongsun Ziyi, 24 years old, the 7th host of the Star Soul General Zhao Yun. Ha, you are just modest and polite. Come, let's have some tea over here. Okay. Go clean up and tell them to go to the treasury later to collect their reward. If anyone has survived 3 moves from the young master, the reward will be doubled. As your command, my lord. Come, have a taste. This is freshly picked tea sent from the Shishui kingdom. I just blackmailed those old fools for this tea. Thank you, father. Stop calling me father. There are no outsiders here. Call me dad. Okay, father. Forget it then, do as you wish. How's the tea? It's elegant and refreshing, with a lingering sweet aftertaste. It's of the highest quality. What, this isn't considered top-notch? You brat, you're quite picky. Alright, tea's been drunk, let me give you a task. Please tell me. Take a trip to the southern wilderness border town of Tiandu Kingdom. Bring that idiotic fool, your younger aunt, back here. Aunt? What happened to her? Poof. That girl tried to stand up for His Highness the Crown Prince, but ended up falling into a trap set by those bastards from the military war department. You know, in his later years, that old man finally had a daughter. This girl, Zhanzhan, is the only girl in our Gongsun family. She's the family's precious jewel. The old man, me, and your uncles have all spoiled her rotten. I suspect those dogs from the military war department might want to use her life to create conflict. After all, she is the future crown princess. The Gongsun family's daughter, plus half of royal blood, will not only provoke the anger of the war faction, but also shake domestic anti-war action. I understand. Is there a time limit? Within 5 days, hurry to Yongnan City and stop the plot of the military war department. Under normal circumstances, it's not achievable. I know, so I've prepared this for you. Open it, take out this iron token inside. Someone in Tiandu Kingdom will assist you. What's this? What's this? Star-stepping sect. Star-stepping sect. What is that? Star-stepping sect. It started hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago, at that time, the empire had not yet been divided into 3 parts. Back then, Emperor Mingwu discovered a certain secret in the ruins of an ancient civilization. He has refused to obey the destiny all his life, and plans to inherit the will of the ancestors of his family and start a project called the Tower. Unexpectedly, Emperor Mingwu was assassinated soon on the battlefield of his personal expedition to the eastern wilderness. In desperation, the young Emperor Guanghuan ascended the throne. His uncle was appointed regent, and the eldest princess personally led an expedition to the eastern wilderness. He has both civil and military skills, a beautiful mind, and is a man of great virtue. Originally, he was the most ideal candidate to the throne. The emperor's uncle, Tianhatai, was the half-brother of Emperor Mingwu. He was granted the title of King Milun in the land of Milun in the northern frontier. Princess Zhao Tianpeiyan not only inherited Emperor Mingwu's innate martial prowess but was also a powerful host. If that era allowed women to ascend as emperors, she would also be a candidate capable of revitalizing the empire. Around these 2 candidates, civil and military ministers formed the emperor's uncle faction and the princess faction. At the same time, representatives of the harem's influence gathered around the young Emperor Guanyao, forming the young emperor faction. These 3 factions started a battle overt and covert for their own interests. In the end, to balance the interests of various domestic powers and for the future of the empire, both Emperor's uncle Tianhatai and the eldest Princess Tianpian chose to assist the young Emperor Guanghuan in ascending the throne. In the first few years, under the joint governance of the Emperor's uncle faction and the princess faction, which was dominated by military generals, the entire empire even surpassed the prosperity of the former emperor's period. But not long after, conflicts suddenly broke out between the princess faction and the emperor's uncle faction. After several incidents of bloodshed, both sides completely fell out. Emperor's uncle Tianhatai, later the founding emperor of our Milun kingdom, decided to carry on the legacy of the previous emperor. Continue the plan for the tower. Oh. What relationship does this star-stepping sect have with my Gongsun family? As the 7th-generation host of the Star Soul General Zhao Yun, you should also know. Throughout the generations, there have been 3. No, for hosts, who all came from our Gongsun family. The 5th-generation host of the Star Soul General Zhao Yun, our family's ancestor, General Gongsun Hao of the Heavenly Empire, was indeed a core member of the star-stepping sect, and later when Emperor's uncle Tianhatai was forced to flee north. He followed Emperor's uncle Tianhatai all the way and guarded as one of the elders who helped establish the Milun kingdom. Then, about 100 years ago, Zhao Yun's soul jade chose Gongsun Shang, a descendant of the branch family far away in Tiandu Kingdom, and became the 6th-generation host. Later, in your generation, Star Soul General Zhao Yun returned to the hands of my Gongsun family. Perhaps it's also a sign of what's to come. Okay, now that I've given you all the details, is there anything else you'd like to ask? Then I have one more question. Say, Father, with all due respect, among the resources you can access, there should be someone more suitable than me for this task, right? That's right. In fact, I have arranged a team of Heaven Stage soldiers. They will support your operation from the shadows. Then why not directly deploy them? Because I want you to go see someone and get to know him. Who is he? What's so special about him? It's nothing special. Just the son of an old friend. Son of an old friend. Yongin City, on the southern border of Tindu Kingdom. Son Yunxiang and his group going to the dinner party. This outfit doesn't feel very comfortable. I'll change it after this dinner party. It seems that young Master Yunxiang is not very satisfied with the clothes that Mu prepared this time. Time is too short, and they couldn't find anyone better for this job. TSK, it's not just a matter of time. I think it's more about Mu's lack of taste in clothing. Look at how he usually dresses, all rustic and plain. It seems to make some sense. For trendy matters like this, it's necessary for me to personally take charge. Just you wait. Turn. Oh no. Hey, you two, sit down. It's dangerous. Yes, sorry, Mr. Ma. Ah. Look, this street is Yongin City's West Street. Over there on West Street is the Northwest District of Yongin City. I lived there when I was young. That shop is the famous century-old shop in Yongin City, West Street Roast Goose Restaurant. That's where I first met young Master Yunxiang. Ha! Roast goose. What is that? Roast goose, a dish with a long history in the southern region, involves preparing a black-crested goose from the area by removing excess parts, applying a blend of 5-spice seasoning, scaling the skin in boiling water, evenly coating it with sugar water, allowing it to dry in the wind, and then marinating it. Finally, it's hung in the roasting oven and rotated until it's perfectly roasted. This century-old shop in Yongin City. Blah blah blah. Master, Tima wants to try it. Let's feed them something first. When they go to the banquet later, they probably won't be able to eat even if they stand in the back. Uncle Abe, please stop at West Street. I'll take them to fill their stomachs first. Yes, young master. West Street Boatyard. This is the place. Are you there, useless trash host? What's wrong? Voice transmission. I have discovered a secret from that black ring. Does the host want to know about that secret? I have discovered a secret from that black ring. Does the host want to know about that secret? Hold on. Whispering. I'll give you 15 minutes to get yourself a proper meal and drink. I'll step aside to take a call. Okay, young master. Come out and tell me what's that secret. Speak properly to me. Woo-woo. Honorable. Master. I understand. Master. Phew. Ha. Ha. Wait, you don't have a physical form, so you don't need to breathe, right? Ah. Right. Ah, maybe because the host was too aggressive. I was so confused between virtual and reality. Alright, let's talk about the matter. Okay. Firstly, this thing is a portable external nanomedical device manufactured in the 18th era by some technology company. It can disassemble into nanometer units and enter the user's body for treatment and physical enhancement. It also has the ability to change form and can be used as a medical device to treat others. And it can transform into various tools and weapons, but due to size limitations, when transforming into larger tools and weapons, it requires the user to provide additional materials. But this batch of black rings are prototypes and have been modified with special functions. According to the fragmented log records, data analysis reveals that an organization once carried out experimental modifications on these black rings as part of the Tower project. These black rings can serve as offline terminals to execute the predefined 1.0 version of the Star Return Agreement. I see, so that old man with the black eyeball used this function to possess Sun Xia. Then he tried to possess my body afterward. Star Return Agreement. Can you infer from the existing clues and determine their motive for doing this? I'm a bit confused. From the logs, it seems that people from the 18th era copied their consciousness into the black rings. And then they preset this function to use on themselves. It's so strange, these people. Whom does that mean? Copied their consciousness to use on themselves. People from the 18th era, their enemies, are terrifying beings capable of possessing bodies in the same way. So they tried to use devices like the black rings for self-defense. So, that old guy left behind the original consciousness data in the black ring, hidden away in a corner, but I have already found it. Ha! Sun Xia. Hee, this guy left a backdoor with this clueless kid. And I also found it. Not bad, it seems you are of some use. Of course, I'm definitely quite useful. Should I erase this old guy's original consciousness data? I have an idea. Can you just erase his personality instead? Then. Are you suggesting? To reset it. Old dude's consciousness data. And then. Right, delete this part. And then that part. That's right, add a control command similar to the formation language here. That's it. Oh ho. On the other side, northwest of Yongin City. Boss, don't worry. Once we cross the west street ahead, there's a branch outpost of ours where we can lend a hand. From there, we'll take a flying boat to the locations where those targets are gathering. Okay, understood. Is it, Master? You've been exposed, it's a trap. The War Department wants to use you to provoke conflict. Don't engage with them, escape quickly. Ha! What? My life. I see. An encirclement formation. I've been careless. Damn beggars. They dare deceive me. Xiao, Lan, stay behind and cover. Xiang, Xing, protect me. Yes. Oh no, the fat sheep ran away. Quick, chase after it. What should we do? Boss, those women seem to have noticed something and suddenly ran away. Yes. Understood. Don't worry. We've already added the medicine to their drinks a bit ago. Tiandu Kingdom Eastern Border. My people are exposed. The plan to use the Gongsun family to expose the military war department's inhumane war plans has failed. The military war department set a trap to use the lives of the Gongsun family to provoke hatred between the Milun and the Tiandu. Got it, we need at least 30 hours to reach Yongin City. Alright, if Plan A is unavailable, we'll execute Plan B. Eliminate the Gongsun family's member on the spot and frame the military war department for the blame. Hand me the black ring. I'll test it out. Done. Let's activate the black ring. You come in and assist me with the operation. Okay. Black ring. Activate. Hee, it worked. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Looks like the host knows how to play after all, and actually hacked into the consciousness data backed up by this old guy. Is this what they mean by fight fire with fire? Hee, it's not over yet. Let me access the backdoor that guy left on Sun Xia's body. Song Mansion Underground Shadow Guard Iron Prison. Hee, it worked. Song Mansion Underground Shadow Guard Iron Prison. Hee, it worked. No, laughing like this is. No, laughing like this is. Not right. Hee, it worked. Hee, it worked. I should laugh like this. He, it worked. Awesome. Awesome indeed. As expected of my host. You're really good at this. But this delay seems a bit serious. A bit serious. Later, you could try using a formation to strengthen the connection between the black ring and the Sun Xiao's backdoor. And minimize the delay as much as possible. What's going on? Could it be that the prisoner sent by the young master has woken up? Someone's coming. Let's retreat. Okay. What's going on? Could it be that this guy was sleepwalking just now? Yes, it's pretty much as expected. As long as the delay issue is improved, I can use it as a perfect puppet tool. Let's name it Blame-Taking Vest number 1. Little Red should be able to control it too. Little Red wants it as well. Ha! What do you want? The kind of puppet tool that the host just controlled. You are a superior AI assistant, why would you need a mere mortal's physical body? Well, recently, I've been looking at a lot of earthly delicacies. If there were a controllable physical body, Little Red would also like to try them in person. Wow! Another foodie. Respected host, could you please get me a controllable physical body? I'm begging you. Although I'm not the right person to say this, it doesn't seem very humane to just randomly seize someone's physical body. Oh, I just thought of something. Hey, do you mind if the skin color is a bit darker? There's a prisoner we could bring over for you to play with. Okay. Stop right there. Little Missy, you can't run away. Ha! 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 Soul power blocked. Were we poisoned? Those damn bastards. Did they drug us while we were in the house? Over there. Princess, run quickly. We'll hold them off here. Woo woo. Ha. 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 Over here. Damn it. I can't use my soul power. Ha. 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 Are you unable to use your strength? Ha ha ah ha ha. Who would have thought even a high and mighty star soul master would have times when they're as powerless as a dog? The poison those Meloon Kingdom guys provided is really effective. What? You. Who are you? Song Yunxiang from the Song family of Yong'an City. Do you need any help, miss? Song family. Bah. Trying to deceive. Me. Ha. Ha. This princess is not that easy to deceive. Oh. He, as expected, you're as smart. Transform. I am Sun Xia, the leader of the White Dragon Gang. Miss, do you need any help? Since you've seen through it, I won't hide the truth. I am Sun Xia, the leader of the White Dragon Gang. Somebody on Linchi Street in the northwest district of Yong'an City. You. Just now. What was that? Did my eyes deceive me? How did you suddenly turn into another person? Please don't worry. It's just a small trick with disguising. As they say. In the martial art world, you have to play it bold. If you want to avoid trouble and escape blame, use a disguise. We, who live by the edge of the blade in the martial art world, all have our own ways to protect ourselves. I just didn't expect that, besides your stunning beauty, you also have such extensive experience of the martial art world. You were able to see through my disguise at a glance. Truly, you possess both intelligence and beauty. Put. You smooth talker. She's here. That fat sheep is here. Ha. Soon. Xuan Xia. White Dragon Gang. Judging by your dress, could it be that you are members of the Helping Hand Gang? Gang leader Sun, this is a private grudge between us, the Helping Hand Gang, and this girl. Our two gangs have always stayed out of each other's business. I have already sent a signal. Our helping hand gang's 300 brothers are on their way. Why not do me a favor and hand over the girl? You and the White Dragon gang can stay out of this messy situation. Heh, staying out of each other's business. Should it and be two tigers can't share one mountain? Please. Help me escape from here, I can pay you. I'm not very talented, but I'm quite powerful here in Yangon City. When we see injustice, we should step in to help. But as you can see, the helping hand gang is numerous and values their face. Is 100. Is 100,000 Tiandu coins enough? Oh, don't mention the reward. I feel an immediate bond with you, and such a connection can't be measured in money. Originally, 100,000 Tiandu coins is obviously not enough as a deposit. After all, there are rules in our line of work, and a deposit of 1/3 is essential. However, since you've shown such sincerity, I'll make an exception this time and accept only a 10% deposit. What? What nonsense is he talking about? As you can see, this isn't about staying out of each other's business anymore. She has already paid a 10% deposit, so it's settled now. Soon. Gang leader Soon. What are you trying to do? We have 300. It's not that I don't want to show my respect. It's just that I can't quite figure out how old you are. Ah. Oh no, the gang leader has been knocked out. Where are the 4 great guardians? Get over here. It's the 4 great guardians of our gang. How dare these price-gouging thieves attack our century-old gang? You're dead meat. With the 4 great guardians in action, they'll definitely take down this bastard. Go, 4 great guardians. Take him down. Star Soul. Cons. Trucked. Ha, an illegally modified civilian mecha. Then I'll give it a try. Star Soul Construct. Kill him. White Dragon on the sky. Earth Dragon rolling. Yellow Dragon peeing. Is that all? Oh no, Vice Gang Leader. The 4 great guardians of our gang have been taken down instantly. As expected of the White Dragon Gang's leader. He can take down a profound stager in a single move. Don't get too arrogant. We'll put this blame on the White Dragon Gang. Retreat. We're retreating. Quick. Quick, run. Oh no, my shoes. Thank you. Damn it. They're just a few profound stage weaklings. If it weren't for the poison. Miss, be careful. Don't touch. Is it the special pulsevering powder used by the Meilun Kingdom's War Department? It seems that the person you've offended has quite a background. How do you know? You. It's only a third-rate drug as the sleeping drug. Unfortunately, while the pulse-severing powder is effective at blocking soul power. Uncle Obey, first pick up Qingdai and the others. Then, come to my location based on the coordinates I sent and pick me up. Yeoman Grand Restaurant, Main Hall. This incident has surprised everyone, but we highly appreciate your dedication and service. During the time we wait for the passenger ship to be repaired, you can apply for a paid leave and relax in Yong'an City. Of course, those who need to can also take other passenger ships to return to their work positions. Hong Yusio. Thank you, Miss Hong. Thank you, boss. Hong Yuxiao, Miss Hong, is the head of the Hong Chamber of Commerce's Nanzhou region. One of the most outstanding third-generation members of the Hong family. She actually came here in person. Lin Jinghua. Could it be she's here? Also because of that person. The northern border of Tiandu Kingdom, Jinbei Army Station, temporary airport. Second Lieutenant Ou Pei of the Central Guard Battalion of the Jinbei Army, reporting to the Deputy Battalion Commander. Welcome back, Lieutenant Ou. Zhao Yo, Mid-Earth Stage Deputy Battalion Commander of the Central Guard Battalion of the Jinbei Army. Old man Zhao, you're wrong. Now we should address her as Instructor Ou. Yes, ha ha ha. I'm honored to meet you, Junior Supervisor Shin and Master Smith Su. I'm very overwhelmed that the three of you have come to pick me up. Let's go. There's no need to be so formal. I've been assigned by Commander Shao to pick you up. As for the other two, let's get on the boat first. Commander Shao is still waiting. Understood. Lieutenant Ou, that. Ha ha ha. What's wrong, Master Smith Su? Can't you guess why they rushed to pick you up first? Little Ou, they're old acquaintances. Isn't it because they want the battlefield data on the Bu Feng sword's performance against the beasts? Deputy Battalion Commander Zhao, let me correct it once more, it's Dao, not sword. It's not Bu Feng sword. They're all just tools for killing enemies, so what does it matter what they're called? Anyway, it's the Wei Yuan type with swords. So calling it a sword is fine. Ahem, Deputy Battalion Commander Zhao, that's not quite right. Ha, there's no need to take it seriously, Junior Supervisor. I was just joking casually. You're too modest, Deputy Battalion Commander Zhao. As you might know, the original sword fight type Wei Yuan style was made over 300 years ago, in the first large-scale military conflict between Tiandu and Milun. On the battlefield, the Wei Yuan style's 33-pattern long sword struggled to inflict effective damage against the heavy armor. Yes, that's correct. Later, under the guidance of a swordsmanship master, Meishan family ancestors developed the first sword fight type Wei Yuan style. However, at that time, the sword fight type Wei Yuan style only had upgrades in terms of the mecha itself, and was armed with just 4 of the 34-pattern armor-piercing swords. Over 200 years ago, Meishan family produced a remarkably talented genius. The 63-pattern horizontal sword he designed used unique technology, greatly enhancing its armor-piercing effect during slashing. But on the northern border battlefield at that time, considerations also had to be made for combat with beasts. The 34-pattern long sword was more suitable for thrusting attacks to target the vital points of these beasts. The second-generation sword fight type adopted a mixed configuration of swords and blades, so it is still referred to as the sword fight type. With the ferocious beasts in the northern border being eliminated, the primary role of the sword fight type shifted to countering heavy armor in battlefield. Consequently, the third-generation sword fight type was equipped with 463-pattern horizontal swords. But since the second-generation sword fight type with its mixed sword and blade configuration was still in service everywhere, and due to the conventions established over the past 200 years, the sword fight type continued to be referred to by its previous name. The mecha currently used by Instructor Ou is a prototype equipped with 4 Bu Feng Dao, based on the third-generation sword fight type. 3 years ago, our company received a commission from Commander Shao to improve the craftsmanship for countering heavy armor based on the 63-pattern horizontal sword. We improved the blade using a triple composite material and coated it with the rare material, Yakujin, sourced from the Yikong mountain range. We finally manufactured this indestructible Bu Feng Dao. Unfortunately, due to the rarity and high cost of Iyajin, only 3 prototype mechas were manufactured. As we all know, the second prototype was seized by Milun, and the first prototype was severely damaged during the pursuit in the Chifeng Mountain retrieval battle. Only the third prototype in Lieutenant Ou's possession was left intact. We also faced penalties for our poor performance, and not only are our promotions out of reach, but the project has been stalled due to the freeze on the research and development budget. That's why we're so eager to see the battlefield data on the Bu Feng Dao's performance against beasts. Please, Lieutenant Ou. Please, Lieutenant Ou. This. It's alright, you can give them the data. The transfer procedures have already been approved. Okay. Junior Supervisor, the battlefield data from the Battle of Yuanding City is all in this encrypted drive. Thank you. Indeed. It's just as expected. Weapons with a Yaojin coating can greatly enhance soul energy attachment. They can inflict much greater damage to beasts through slashing attacks. This data is crucial. If we can apply the Yaojin coating to the next generation of mass-produced mechas, I will surely come out on top at the Master Smith Conference in 3 months. The long-dormant Shin family of Tiandu will once again become the leading smithing family under my leadership. Sorry. Please stop the boat. Can you drop me in Master Smith Su here? This is of great importance. We need to return immediately to study this data. No need to see us off. It's more important for you to meet Commander Shao. We'll walk back on our own. The northern border of Tiandu Kingdom, the Jinbei Army Station, and the temporary commander's mansion. Reporting to the commander. Instructor OU, and tester for the sword fight type prototype. Lieutenant OU, reporting for duty and is here to see you. Granted. Xiao Chong, Peak Heaven Stage Commander of the Jinbei Army, Tiandu Kingdom. Subordinate Zhao Niu reporting to the commander. Subordinate OU Pei reporting to the commander. You've worked hard, please take a seat. Thank you, Commander. OU Pei. I've read your previous report. It specifically mentions the Star Soul General Zuisi's host, Song Yunxiang. He used secret combat techniques such as the Moonfall Slash during the battle to help the Jiwa Academy. 7 steps to the stars and Moonfall Slash. Are you sure what you saw is correct? Reporting to Commander Shao, I can confirm. At that time, Song Yunxiang caught my attention by appearing in a peculiar manner, floating with soul power and combining it with the unique movement techniques of the Blackguard. After all, he was once one of the more famous students in the class I was responsible for. Back then, there were some not-so-good rumors about him. Oh. What kind of rumors? It said that he was born with an incomplete soul vein, allowing him to maintain a construct for only 3 minutes. And there were also some indiscretions in his personal life. Oh, is he pretending to be a fool to catch others off guard? It's quite different from his father's attention-seeking nature. Sure, go ahead with what you were saying. Later, he demonstrated the Blackguard's secret technique, 7 steps to the stars, skillfully navigating through the spreading beams emitted by the beast. And with a single Moonfall Slash, he released a soul power slash to kill the ferocious beast from a distance. As far as I know, those 2 techniques are the signature skills of Commander Delon of the Blackguard. I was fortunate enough to witness Commander Delon using them on the battlefield. Oh. You've seen it. Yes, during the Northern War over a year ago, our Central Army's Wuwei Battalion was responsible for defending the Lianjiaku areas at the easternmost part of the front line. Oh. That battle. Damn those Taiha mercenaries. At that time, our main forces were in a stalemate with the Milun army on the northern border front. The Myron's guerrilla general, Yi Mang, dispatched the Red Ghost Legion to flank the Lianjiaku areas from the eastern line, attempting to launch a surprise attack from our rear to cut off the supply line. Our battalion was ordered to intercept, but the enemy's combat strength was several times greater than ours. Countless brothers were killed or injured. Die. What? Are they planning to launch a surprise attack? Watch out. Spread out the formation. And the Milun side had 6 small modified airships from the Red Ghost Legion. The Red Ghost Legion, feeling confident of their advantage, attempted to encircle the Blackguard's airship and capture it. Both sides engaged in a fierce battle. Fire. All forces attack. 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 Just as the battle reached a critical point, Thank you, Commander. Battle technique, crescent moon slash. What? She can cut through a ship with a single slash. 7 steps to the stars. Not good. It's a holy stager powerhouse. Quick! Aim the airship's cannon at her. Flaming dragon horse. Ha! Later, I learned that the powerful individual who single-handedly cut down the ship was none other than the current Commander Delon of the Blackguard. At that time, Commander Delon used the signature techniques of 7 steps to the stars and moonfall slash. That's right. I was also present at the time. Commander Delon truly is the greatest female hero of the Eastern Land. I see. I have read the battle report of that battle. I think I remember. Delon. The Blackguard. Could it be that she has secretly made contact with the Song family? Let's hope this doesn't cause any suspicion towards that person. Meanwhile, on the northwest side of Yong'an City. Undo. Young master, who's this? She's from the Miloon, she should have some background. Please investigate who has come to Yong'an City recently. Understood. Let's go. Let's get this dinner over with quickly and then go back and interrogate this girl. Inform the city guards to come out and clean up the mess. City Guard alert, a construct conflict has occurred in the 24th block of the Northwest District. The involved individuals have already fled the scene, requesting City Guard support. City Guard alert. Damn. My soul power is being blocked. Was I just knocked out from behind? Oh no, where is the princess? Xiang is also missing. Could it be these people? What? It failed. Are you an idiot? Why didn't you continue to stay undercover? Do you have any idea how much it cost my company to insert you into the Gongsun family? I'm sorry, team leader. After subduing another female bodyguard, I was about to assist and help the others capture the target. I didn't expect a strong fighter to suddenly appear and interfere. According to the members of the Helping Hand Gang, this man is the leader of another local gang in Yangon City, the White Dragon Gang. White Dragon Gang. Sun Xia. What's his background? From what I understand, the White Dragon Gang made their fortune by selling burial things. There are rumors that this Sun Xia is the host of Star Soul General Chaoran. I can't see through his cultivation level. I suspect it's likely above the Earth stage. The host of Star Soul General Chaoran. Quick, send me the image. Okay. I've sent it, team leader. It's him. It's that heaven stage powerhouse who was able to break into Song's mansion by stepping into the air. It's going to be a problem. It's a bit troublesome, young master. According to the message from the Shadow Guard, this girl is probably from Miloon who sneaked into our kingdom. Her identity seems to be a little bit complicated. Internal strife among the Miloon people. Interesting. Young master, we've arrived. Plain text, young master, should I stay behind to keep an eye on her? No need. She will be very safe sleeping in this formation. Honorable guests, may I show you the way? Thank you. You're the honorable guests invited by the Hong Chamber of Commerce. Please follow me. Lin Jinghua A. Song. Young Master Song. What young master song could it be? Is he the young master that Miss Jinghua has been waiting for these past few days? Has he finally come for her? Shoo! Keep your voice down. How did they get to the elevator that goes straight to the top-tier VIP room? Wait. Is he the honored guest of Miss Hong's dinner tonight? What's wrong, Miss Jinghua? It's nothing. I saw someone who looks very much like a childhood friend of mine. Honorable guests, please. Honorable guests, please. Ah, Mr. Song, it's good to see you again. Manager Hong, long time no see. Let me introduce this person. She is Miss Hong Yuxiao, the head of the Hong Chamber of Commerce for Nanzhou. This is young Master Song Yunxiang. Nice to meet you, Miss Hong. I've heard so much about you, young Master Song. Plain text. She's not a host. And there's nothing unusual about her. Please, let's sit down and chat. Eh? Why aren't the two gentlemen outside coming in? Plain text young Master Song, who are those two gentlemen? Oh, they are Uncle Ma, the gatekeeper of the Song Mansion's East Courtyard, and Uncle Obey, the driver. It's fine, don't worry about them. Such strong persons, and they're just a gatekeeper and a driver at the Song Mansion. Mr. Hong, yes miss. Treat those two outside the door with care and respect. Yes. Nice to meet you. I am Hong Fong. Young Master Song, please take a seat. Let's eat and chat. I've heard for a long time that you were exceptional when he was young. Outstanding and impressive. The Song family has always been low-key and reserved in Yong'an City. Today's meeting reveals just how profound the Song family's background is. Full of talent and hidden genius. Now, not only has young Master Song awakened as a host, but he also achieved great achievements in the battle at Yuanding City. Under your leadership, the Song family will surely shine brightly in the future, like the sun in the sky. You flatter me. Miss Hong, you are truly admirable. Not only do you have a captivating beauty, but you are also a rare commercial genius. How about we skip the mutual flattery and get straight to the main topic? Let me introduce them first. Hong Yijing and Hong Yiru, though officially my personal bodyguards. They grew up with me and are like sisters to me. They are among the few I can truly trust. Young Master Song can say whatever he wants without any fear. Liani, Ti Mao, and Xing Dai, the maids of the Song Mansion's East Courtyard. Including the two outside the room, they are all trusted ones whom I can rely on. Miss Hong, please rest assured. Although I can't accurately determine their cultivation stage, my intuition tells me. The two outside must be at the heaven stage. And the three maids likely possess strength even greater than Yijing and Yiru. Those who can hold high positions in my Hong family are merely servants and maids in the Song family. The Song family is indeed more impressive than I imagined. Since we are all on the same side. Miss Hong, I believe there's no need for us to hide. I'll speak frankly. I'm very interested in the Hong Chamber of Commerce's influence in both political and business circles, as well as its intelligence capabilities. Young Master speaking straightforwardly and is really not polite. Don't worry. Miss Hong, I can naturally give the proper offer. Oh. Young Master, what do you have in mind? From what I know, the Hong Chamber of Commerce controls 70% of the pharmaceutical and refining materials business in Tiandu Kingdom. But it seems Miss Hong has always been constrained by internal competitors within the Hong family in this area, right? Moreover, I have one offer you absolutely cannot refuse. He. I've heard that the recent condition of Hong Keiji, the head of the Hong family, is quite concerning. You must have heard of the legendary longevity pill, haven't you? Miss Hong. You wouldn't want such a treasure falling into the hands of other within the Hong family, would you? My apologies to you both, I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. I'll set up another table in the side hall, sit down and have something to eat. No need for that. We can stay here. This brother looks somehow familiar. May I ask if you have ever been to Nanzhou? No, you're mistaken for someone else. Ah. My apologies. I must have been mistaken. Please forgive me. Since you prefer not to eat, how about we have some tea here instead? Manager Hong, you carry on with your works, don't mind us. That's. Meanwhile, on the other side. Shishui Kingdom. Urgent military report. Urgent military report. Huangzhong. Madam. The Qingyao army has sent an urgent military report. Oh. The princess's ship has gone missing in the southern wilderness. Before losing contact, they sent an urgent message saying they were ambushed in the heart of the southern wilderness, and it's suspected they encountered an Origin Star Soul general who can control thunder. Southern wilderness. An Origin Star Soul general who can control thunder and lightning. Could it be? Yangon City border northwest airspace. We have come to specially welcome the Honorable Grand Eunuch. We request permission to land. Yong'an City's Lord, Kong Fan, along with the officials of the city's government. Granted. Move quickly. I am Kong Fan, the humble city lord of Yong'an City. Greetings to the Grand Eunuch, and to all the honorable officials. City Lord Kong, you're too kind. Come. Stand up and speak. Eunuch Lin. Stand up and speak. Thank you, Eunuch. In the ceiling compartment. Hiss, that clothing. It's from the embroidered uniform guards. The Star Observatory and the Palace Attendant Bureau have also sent young officials this time. Wait. That old man seems. It seems they are enemies of the Song family. Alright, let's take some pictures of these guys. I'll report to young Master Yunshan when we get back. City Lord Kong, have you made proper arrangements? Everything has been arranged properly. Later, official boat will only be leading the way in front. We'll take a detour and enter the city through the north gate of Yong'an City, which will lead us directly to the post station. I, along with my subordinates, have already prepared the guest rooms and the special local food and wine from Nanzhou at the post station. Oh. Why not enter the city directly? Why do we need to take a detour through the north gate? You may not be aware, but if we enter the city directly, we will pass through the northwest district of Yong'an City. The northwest district is a residential area with common people, and seeing such a grand official procession might cause disturbance. Additionally, all the officials from the Yong'an City government are already waiting outside the north gate to welcome the honorable guests. The post station is also close to the north gate. It's no problem. The sky is getting dark, and we have no intention of disturbing the people. Lord Kong's love for the people is commendable. Let's follow Lord Kong's arrangements. Okay. What a love for the people. City Lord Kong is indeed very cunning. Lord Wan from the Ministry of Personnel, I've heard that the northwest of Yong'an City is a poor district. Taking a detour through the north gate, it's to avoid affecting his own performance evaluation, isn't it? Brother Wan, calm down. It's just a small border town. For such a poor and remote place, not only is there no political gain, but there's probably nothing much to gain financially either. If the first-tier families in this city were placed in Central, they would barely be considered small, struggling middle-class families. The Song family being relegated to such a remote corner is truly a hardship for their generations of loyalty and dedication. Lord Bao from the Ministry of Revenue. Don't you agree, Lord Chu? It's a pity that the old one had died, and there is a young one. Ah, the Song family brought this upon themselves. How unfair fate is. TSK, it seems those old fellows from the 6 ministries didn't just come to watch the drama with the Song family, They might even be planning to stir up some trouble. Lady Chow from the Star Observatory. Oh, Lord Shangguan, I've heard that the Song family member being ennobled this time has quite a close relationship with your second prince. If those old fellows from the six ministries stir up trouble at the ennoblement banquet, you all won't just sit back and do nothing, right? Lady Chow, you should joke around like that. We really aren't that familiar with the Song family member. Not familiar at all. Lord Shangguan from the Directorate of Armaments. The Song family member is a pillar of the nation. Their ennoblement is a matter of great importance to the state. If any Mayakar fool dares to act recklessly at the ennoblement banquet, disregarding the dignity of the court and committing actions that damage His Majesty's authority, the embroidered uniform guard will not forgive them lightly. All right, you are worthy of being an upright embroidered uniform guard. Truly worthy of the upright and selfless Lady Lang. Okay. Then, what does the fair, fearless, and justice-driven Lord Iron from the Secret Investigation Bureau have to say? Eunuch's son. Lord Liu from the Advisory Council. Lord Iron. Where did he go? A scheming coward, not fit for major plans. Yong'an City, Yong'an Grand Restaurant. Miss Hong, you can take your time to consider the things I mentioned at last. Young Master Song, your conditions. I really can't refuse them. Prepare yourself. Tomorrow, at the Song Mansion's ennoblement banquet, I will present a generous gift on behalf of the Hong Chamber of Commerce. Yes. Plaintext, young master, is everything settled? What's the deal? How much is the Hong family asking for in terms of the dowry? What? Cough, Uncle Ma, be serious. What we're discussing is the business related to pills. Why do I feel like that young lady from the Hong family has taken a liking to our young master? Don't you think so, Qingdai? Uncle Ma, please be serious. Is it Senior Huang? Please wait a moment, I'll answer this call. Answered. Song Yunxian, you finally answered. Sorry, Senior Huang. Meow. I had an important matter just now and had to silence the communication device. A team from our Shishui kingdom, located in the heart of the southern wilderness, was attacked. The last message we received indicated that it was a host who controls thunder and lightning. Did you use Zuo to transform into my Wenzhong? It wasn't me, in fact, I have never used. I have never transformed into Wenzhong. In fact, due to some irresistible reasons, the star-colored Wenzhong has still not been available. That's troublesome. What's the matter? Is that team very important? Yes, the missing team is from our Shishui Kingdom's Mecha Institute, testing a new type of mass-produced mecha. Among them is a researcher who is Her Majesty the Empress's younger sister. If it's the Lower Domain Kingdom or the Southern Wilderness Sand Pirates, it'll be a problem. Southern Wilderness Sand Pirates. Could it be the Yellow Hat Group? Oh. You know about them. In the previous life, when Nanzhou fell, the Yellow Hat Group, under the banner of Heaven is Dead, acting in Heaven's name, joined forces with Milun and the Lower Domain's strategy to invade Nanzhou. Rumor has it that their leader. I'm currently heading to Yong'an City. Tomorrow, come with me to the Southern Wilderness. Sorry, Senior Huang, tomorrow. Ennoblement banquet. I see. Since you've awakened as a host for Zuo, following the ancient rules, you will get a title. Understood. I'll also prepare a congratulatory gift for you. No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry. As a representative of the four pillars of the Shishui Kingdom, I will be entering the city and attending the banquet as part of official diplomatic proceedings. I won't cause you any trouble. That alone will cause me a great deal of trouble, you know. Alright then, let's discuss it further when we meet. Young Master Song. Yes. Oh, it really is young Master Song. It's me, Lin Jinghua. Yangon Restaurant Lobby Corridor Corner. Eh? Miss Jinghua. Ah, Miss Jinghua changed her hairstyle, I almost didn't recognize you. Well. Some fans told me the previous hairstyle didn't look that good. They suggested that I should switch to a style that covers the forehead. Young Master, do you think this new hairstyle suits me? It's quite nice, very unique. Young Master Song, you must have been very busy during this time. Ah, yes, ever since I returned to Yongin City, I've been very busy. I'm really sorry I haven't been able to find time to meet Miss Jinghua. Young Master Song, you're really being rather perfunctory with me. What did Miss Jinghua just say? No, nothing. Young Master Yunxiang. Yes, let's go. Miss Jinghua, if there's nothing else. By the way, I heard that the Song Mansion will be hosting a banquet tomorrow. Is it the Song Mansion of young Master Song's family? A banquet. Could it be that she's referring to the ennoblement banquet following the ceremony? Strange, how would she know about it? Oh. How does Miss Jinghua know about it? To perform a song and dance at the banquet tomorrow. Ah yes, our group has been requested by an old man from the city lord's mansion. Young Master, who is this young lady? This is a friend I met earlier on the passenger ship, Miss Lin Jinghua. Greetings, everybody. Pigeon chicken. My apologies. Oh, so you're Miss Lin Jinghua, the renowned sign singer of the Hong Chamber of Commerce. She really looks like Xiaoi, but she seems not to recognize me. Maybe I've mistaken her for someone else. Young Master, this song and dance performance was probably specially arranged for you by that old man, Kong Zhang. I see, that old man is really good at twisting things. It should indeed be the home of young Master Yunxiang. What a coincidence. If there's no other Song Mansion in Yongin City. Then, will young Master Song be attending the banquet? Ah, yes. Not just attending, young Master is the main focus of tomorrow's ennoblement ceremony. Then, if young Master Song will be attending the banquet, Miss Jinghua will also be participating in the performance with the group. I hope young Master Song won't mind. How could I mind? It would be a pleasure to enjoy Miss Jinghua's singing and dancing at the banquet. I've heard for a long time that Miss Jinghua's talents are unparalleled and will surely add a lot of charm to the banquet. Thank you for the compliment, sir. Jinghua will prepare well. Then we'll take our leave first. Miss Jinghua, please rest early. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, young Master Song. Yongin City Song Mansion. Marquee. Song Yunxiang. Lin. Jinghua. What's the matter, Liani? Are you concerned about Miss Jinghua? Ah, no. I just feel like that Miss Jinghua seems to have some feelings for young Master. Young Master, you're awesome. Outside Song Mansion, at the altar. Song Mansion side chamber. Brother Kong Zhang, there's no need to be so impatient. Why not sit down first and have a cup of tea? Ah, old brother, you don't understand. I have important information to report to young Master Yunxiang. I didn't expect that the proud and arrogant old Master Kong would be subdued by that boy Yunxiang. But he's so unpredictable now, it's not surprising that he's got some tricks up his sleeve. This aura. Holy stage pressure. Marquis, it seems that person has returned. Third uncle. You're back. Third uncle. Eh? Did that lady not come back with you? Oh, you mean Meyer. She heard that tomorrow is young Master Yunxiang's ennoblement banquet. She insisted on preparing a congratulatory gift for that brat before coming back. So I came back by myself first. Mayor. It seems that third uncle and senior Huyan's relationship. appears to have progressed further. Senior Huyen has probably also benefited greatly from Yinxian's pills. Eh? Who is this little fat guy? Greetings, Holy Stage Senior. I am Kong Zhang. Currently, I am serving under young Master Yunxiang. So you're one of Yunxiang's subordinates. Alright, you all carry on. I'll head back to my courtyard to rest. I'm quite exhausted. Song Jingzhong's third uncle. Is the holy stager of the Song family? As expected, he not only hasn't fallen as rumored, but his condition seems even better than imagined. Damn it, Kong Zhang, you're really a genius. I won the bet. This time, I really won. Sir. Have you found out? Yes. The aura we felt earlier came from the southwest district of Yong'an City, in the direction of the Song Mansion. The Song family. Could it really be as His Majesty suspected, that the holy stag of the Song family has not yet fallen? That's fine. That holy stager was seriously injured in the great battle 20 years ago. Even if he barely survives, I'm afraid his power has already fallen a lot. We only have one heaven stager traveling with us, but secretly there are 6 other heaven stagers, including my subordinates. Among them, 2 are at the peak heaven stage. Even if the holy stager of the Song family is still alive, I am confident that my subordinates and I can ensure your safe retreat. But don't act recklessly. First, investigate the Song family's attitude before taking further action. I understand. No wonder you specifically selected those accompanying experts from the 6 ministries. Your wisdom is admirable, sir. On the other side, east courtyard of the Song Mansion. Young Master Yunxiang, you finally returned. Eh? Old man Kong. What happened to your leg? It's nothing, nothing. Just got a bit numb from kneeling earlier. By the way, young Master Yunxiang, I have important information to report to you. First, take that girl to my room. I'll interrogate her personally later. Yes, young master. What's the important information? Tell me. Tonight, the court's reward team fleet has arrived. I risked my life to sneak into the ship that was receiving the reward team, and managed to take some photos of the officials accompanying the reward team. The front main gate of Song Mansion. What's going on here? Why are we setting up a stage in front of the Song Mansion? Young master, this is the ceremony platform. Ceremony platform. Tomorrow is young Master Yunxian's award ceremony. The royal court will come to Song Mansion to deliver the royal decree. And also for the banquet that follows the ceremony. What an unbelievable luck. Last year, he was still just a worthless playboy who only knew how to indulge in pleasure. Yet he became the host for Star Soul Generals with CI. Damn it, I've worked so hard. But why? Young master. It's fine, let's go back to the west courtyard. The east courtyard of Song Mansion. Young master, please look. They're from the 6 ministries. This fat guy is from the Bao family in Central, a deputy minister of the Ministry of Revenue. The biological mother of the crown prince, royal concubine Bao, is from the Bao family of Central. This squint-eyed, skinny man is Lord Ho, the head of the food department in the Ministry of Rights. He doesn't have much background. This dark-skinned, scar-faced, burly man is an assistant officer in the Ministry of Justice. I don't know much about this one. Lord Shin from the Ministry of Works, who comes from the Shin family, a family of refiners. This pretentious-looking person is from the Ruan family of the Central, an officer of the Ministry of Personnel. We need to pay special attention to this person, Chu Yao, an officer in the Ministry of War. He is a heaven stager and comes from a military family. It's said that this guy has a deep grudge against the Song family. I heard that a certain holy stager from your family, who was once a dashing guy, had bullied his ancestors in the past. Pooh. Cough cough cough. Are you all right, young master? Cough, cough, I'm fine. Please continue. This eunuch in the eunuch's attire is Eunuch Sun, one of the 3 supervisors and a high-ranking disciple of Grand Eunuch Lin. Actually, there's not much to say about these old fellows from the 6 ministries. The main issue is with these people on this side. The palace guards are mostly eunuchs. It is a direct institution of His Majesty, responsible for wielding all military authority on His Majesty's behalf. Look at her attire, she should be from the Embroidered Uniform Guard. The Embroidered Uniform Guard was originally a subordinate agency of the Palace Guards, but later became independent. The Embroidered Uniform Guard is responsible for internal affairs, overseeing various civil officials and military officers, secretly gathering evidence and intelligence, and has the authority to report on rumors and incidents. In terms of military matters, they can interrogate and deal with officials without going through the usual procedures. In short, they are a particularly difficult group to deal with. Generally, when they show up, it's usually a bad sign. Embroidered Uniform Guard. During my time in the Black Guard, although I encountered people from the Embroidered Uniform Guard, but I had almost no interaction with them. This woman should be a female officer from the Star Sky Supervisory Office, one of the 3 supervisory offices. I'm not very familiar with the Star Sky Supervisory Office. TL/N, changing Star Observatory to Star Sky Supervisory Office. However, whenever there is an award ceremony for a host, there is always a female officer from the Star Sky Supervisory Office to accompany the proclamation. I had little interaction with the Star Sky Supervisory Office in my previous life. However, it is said to be the institution that oversees ancient civilization relics and texts. The hosts and Origin Star Soul General are all managed by the Star Sky Supervisory Office. This is Lord Liu from the Advisory Council. The Advisory Council is the institution that oversees all administrative affairs on behalf of His Majesty. And they can be considered superior to the 6 ministries. Logically, such award ceremonies should not require the involvement of the Advisory Council. It's strange. This person over here is Lord Shangguan from the Military Equipment Supervisory Office, one of the 3 supervisory offices. He is from the Shangguan family, one of the 4 major families of Tindu. Oh. The Shangguan family. Could he be relatives of senior sister Shangguan? There's also a sneaky-looking person whom I didn't manage to photograph. I suspect he might be from the Secret Investigation Office. Unlike the Embroidered Uniform Guard, the Secret Investigation Office is responsible for external affairs, gathering intelligence, investigating and arresting, and also participates in various major investigations at the local level. This person is the head of this reward team, Grand Eunuch Lin, one of the 4 Grand Eunuchs. The Grand Eunuchs are His Majesty's most trusted right-hand men. Among them, Grand Eunuch Lin is in charge of military authority, while Grand Eunuch Ge oversees military equipment and smelting. Grand Eunuch He is responsible for all major intelligence agencies, while Grand Eunuch Pei manages the royal treasury on behalf of His Majesty. Logically speaking, awarding titles to hosts should not require the involvement of Grand Eunuchs of this level personally. Grand Eunuch Lin. Are you friend or enemy? Young master, it's Ching Dai. Come in. Steward Song Mu said that the ceremony platform has been set up, and the Marquis asked if you wanted to go and check it out. No need, just let the old man and the others handle it. Okay. By the way, young master, I have followed your instructions and subdued the various forces in Yong'an City. Tomorrow, I will bring the heads of each family to congratulate you. I also took the liberty of inviting a theater troupe to liven up the award banquet afterward. I have already contacted Mr. Song Mu about it. Thank you for your consideration, old man Kong. This is the Heavenly Spirit Pill as a reward for you. It can help you break through to the next small step. Do your job well, and I will not treat you unfairly. Thank you for the reward, young master. I will certainly continue to work hard and achieve even greater success. Yes. I will take my leave now. Young master, please also get some rest early. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can go back now. Go ahead. The award banquet. The delegation. The submission of the major families in Yongin City. These events did not happen in my previous life, but now they are unfolding one by one. The history has started to change more and more because of my interference. In a few days, the upcoming beast wave in the southern wilderness. What will happen? Yongin City Lord's Mansion. What a bunch of nonsense, award ceremony. Oof. I'll not go. Plaintext: even if the engagement with the Song family is cancelled, you should need to forget the dignity of being the daughter of the city lord. Alright, stop causing a scene. Don't embarrass our Kong family's honor in such occasions. Kong Shinshin, I warn you, these officials from the court are individuals we need to look up to. Behave yourself. Oof. Honor, that's all you care about. Damn Song Yinxiang, how dare? How dare he receive his title before my brother Sun Xia? Go to hell. Die. I don't know what's wrong with my brother Sun Xia. I haven't been able to reach him. But I believe in him. Brother Sun Xia works so hard, he will definitely surpass that scum, Song Yunxiang, and come out on top. You're awake. 1. You. This is. Where am I, you? Miss, have you forgotten? You were being chased by some bad people, and I, Sun Xia, stepped in to help. Later, you fainted, and I was worried you might still be in danger, so I brought you back. Oh right, I remember now. Thank you for saving me. No need to thank me. As one of the people of the martial world, it's only natural to draw my sword when I see injustice. Thank you. By the way, where am I? This place. It's the Song family's residence in Yongin City. I wonder if you've ever heard of the Song family. What? The Song family. Could it be the Song family that commands the Iron Wall Army of the Southern Wilderness Great Wall and the Chiwan Army? That's right, it's that Song family. I'm surprised you know about the Iron Wall Army and the Chiwan Army. This isn't something ordinary people would pay attention to. This woman probably has some connection to the Milun military. Wait. Then why are you at the Song family's residence? Could it be that you? Miss, please don't panic. Remain calm and allow me to explain. Actually, my public identity is the leader of the White Dragon Gang in Yongin City. My real identity is actually a secret agent. As for why I am at the Song family's residence, please wait a moment, miss. I will clarify things for you right away. A secret agent. Real identity. This is my current disguise, the son of the Song family, Song Yunxiang. I'm disguised as Song Yunxiang to infiltrate the Song family in order to gather evidence. Ha! Based on the clues I have gathered so far, I suspect that the Song family is secretly colluding with the Milun kingdom. And may have some unspeakable secrets. What? The Song family. Could it be that they are involved with the military war department? Oh no, I misspoke. Wait, why are you telling me this? What's your agenda? The military war department. Then it seems this girl might be from the Elders faction after all. Based on my years of experience as a secret agent, miss, you have extraordinary acting skills and counter-surveillance awareness. If I'm not mistaken, you are likely a secret agent sent by the Shishui Kingdom, right? Since we have no conflicting interests, how about we cooperate? You actually saw through me. Yes, you guessed it right. In fact, I am indeed a secret agent from Shishui Kingdom. This little fool actually mistook me for a secret agent from Shishui Kingdom and wanted to cooperate with me. Then don't blame me if I use this opportunity to get the information you have. Idiot, you actually believed it so easily. Sit down. To show my sincerity, I'll first share a piece of confidential information with you. Oh. Go ahead, let me. Let me see how valuable it is. According to the information I have investigated, the Song family has secretly colluded with a general from the Milun Kingdom.
Oh. Which general? Milun Kingdom's Taiha mercenary group, Guerrilla General Yi Wang.
What did you say?
Yi Wang. How is that possible? The Song family secretly made financial transactions with General Yi Wang's mercenary group through the Baimu Chamber of Commerce.
The Taiha mercenaries have taken a strategic position along the Milun border, using the strategy of nurturing bandits to increase their own prestige. In reality, their battles with the Tiandu army are just for show. For the Milun court to see. Song Mansion's East Courtyard, main building bedroom. Taiha mercenaries. Milun kindly took them in and sent them to guard the border defense line. Who would have thought that they actually made a deal with the Tiandu kingdom? So that's how it is. No wonder I heard from my elder brother before that. Every time they were called to participate in battles, they never seemed too enthusiastic.
Then, Mr. Sun, have you found evidence of the deal between Yi Wang and the Song family? It's not easy for me to infiltrate the Song family alone.
For safety's sake, miss, it's better if you address me by the identity of Song Yunshan. As for the evidence, since I was alone before, it was quite difficult to obtain. If you, miss, could cooperate with me, I'll find a way to attract the attention of the head of the Song family. Miss, you can take the opportunity to search his room.
Okay, I can help you.
By the way, I still don't know how to address you, miss.
My surname is Sun, and my given name is Zhan. Zhan. Yes, Sun Zhan.
Is it the Sun from Gong Sun and the Zhan from Teacup? No, it's Sun as in descendants and Zhan as in spread wings and fly high.
Oh, I see, so your name is Sun. Never mind, it's not important.
Since Miss Sun is now my ally, for convenience, I'll arrange for you to take on the role of a maid in the east courtyard of the Song Mansion.
How does that sound?
Since I'm separated from others, and the money and documents are still with them. And we also need to avoid the surveillance from the military war department.
Then soon.
No, young Master Song, I can pretend to be a maid.
But I want to ask. Miss Sun, feel free to ask anything. Since we are allies, there's no need to be polite.
Where do the maids here live?
Is there a place to bathe? And what about meals? Ha ha. Miss Sun, you can rest assured.
Bathing is definitely not an issue, and accommodation and meals are all included. The living conditions are quite good.
I'll have someone take you to see the dormitory shortly. Ha! What's the matter? It seems someone has intruded and triggered the trap I set. It's not a big problem. Stay here for now while I go check it out. I'll tell the head maid to take you to the maid's dormitory later. Okay.
At the wall of the south courtyard of the Song Mansion. Have they already escaped? What's wrong, young master?
It's nothing.
Just now, a rat tried to sneak in, but it seemed to detect the detection formation I set up.
And retreated upon realizing the difficulty. It seems like a skilled person.
Should we deploy the shadow guards to search the area?
No need to make a fuss.
It's hard to say whether the intruder had malicious intent. After all, tomorrow's visitors will be high-ranking officials, so some undercover activity is to be expected.
And the intruder has already picked up my formation marker. Whether it's a rat or a mouse. We'll know as soon as we encounter it.
I didn't expect that such a clever detection formation would be set up here in secret. I followed that old man who was secretly taking photos all the way to the Song Mansion. Fortunately, I am skilled in tracking and lurking and have some knowledge of detection formations, allowing me to withdraw in time. Otherwise, if I had accidentally entered that courtyard just now, I would likely have been captured on the spot.
The Song Mansion.
No, it turns out that this Song Yunxiang has so many heaven stager under his command.
It seems those adults have still underestimated the Song family. He. Yangon City Official Post Station. A suite at the post station. Lord Chu, don't worry. This group of uncultured bumpkins from the border towns don't know anything. Tomorrow, we will make sure to give that old scoundrel Song Jingzhong a proper lesson. Brother, rest assured. We have plenty of incriminating evidence on the Song family and their descendants. Tomorrow, we will also follow Lord Chu's lead. Thank you for the arrangements.
In the courtyard on the other side of the post station.
A suite at the post station. All right, I understand, Your Highness.
Actually, our family head feels the same way. Then tomorrow, please deliver a gift from me to Song Yunxiang.
Your Highness, this. With so many eyes on us tomorrow, having me represent Your Highness to deliver. Don't you think it might not be a good idea? That makes sense, then forget it.
That brat has swindled me out of so much money, he probably won't care about a gift anyway. I have a plan, which can be less publicized, but still maintain the relationship between Song Yunxiang and His Highness.
Oh. How?
After the award ceremony concludes, I will use my position as the military equipment supervisor to inspect the armaments of the Iron Wall Army. At that time, I'll find an excuse to help them replace some of their old talismans with new ones.
The Song family and others will naturally understand that this is Your Highness's favor. All right, then handle it as you see fit.
However, it must comply with the principles and procedures. And don't break the rules of the system.
Understood. Yangon City, second-tier family, the Shin family.
The head of the Shin family from Yangon City, Manhua, and his family members, greets you, sir.
No need to be polite, no need to be polite. I have a close relationship with your Shin family from Yangon City. Head of the family, don't be so formal. Just call me uncle directly. Isn't that right, cousin Shinhee? Come over here and sit with me, cousin.
You are in official robes and represent the court. How could a commoner like me dare to be disrespectful? Shinhee, father of Shinhua, late Earth stage.
No worries, no worries. We are all family, and once the door is closed, it's all family matters.
Moreover, among the many branches of the Shin family, yours has the highest achievements in business. Your family contributed the most wealth every year, which means you has made great contributions. I wouldn't dare to claim that otherwise, it is all part of our duties. I only wish for the Shin family to prosper and for its glory to last forever.
It's late at night, and I've kept all of you family members up. Head of the family, please stay behind, everyone else, please return and get some rest. Okay. Red Light Street, Yangon City. Song Mansion East Courtyard, Maids Dormitory. Do all the maids
here live in separate rooms?
Everyone has worked hard. Rest early tonight.
Tomorrow, let us present this performance of Star Soul Generals to young Master Song and all the guests attending the award ceremony in our best condition.
Mr. Song, why didn't you mention this earlier?
I really didn't expect that you and the hero from Yuanding City are actually uncle and nephew.
Of course.
Young Master Song and I were once comrades in arms, fighting side by side, and slaughtering ferociously in the midst of a beast horde. We're like true brothers.
I will definitely prepare a grand gift for tomorrow. Mr. Song, let's talk about it later. I'm going to get the gift for young Master Song ready now. Alright, I'll hang up for now. Hello. Is the captain of ship number 802 here? Ha. Aren't you? Oh. It's you. Young Master Zhang. You're here too, great timing. Captain, I want to buy this cat-eared maid demon slave. How much do you ask for? Sorry, but this demon slave has already been purchased by us. That's right. They just bought Xiaomeng for 3 times the price, and we have already completed the transfer procedures. Captain of Hong's shipping, ship number 802. After 3 years, am I still unworthy of having a name? What? Damn it, I was a step too late again. Well then, we'll take our leave now, Captain. Have a pleasant transaction, Miss Naira. We look forward to your continued choice of Hong's shipping services next time. Wait a moment. I am willing to pay 5 times. No, you can set any price you want. Please make sure to transfer this demon slave to me. Hee hee, I guess you are also preparing a gift for tomorrow's award ceremony at the Song Mansion. I'm sorry, but I must decline. Goodbye. Ha! Are you also trying to snatch it? Damn it. Clearly, I was the first to have my eye on it. Miss Naila, although that strong man did save us on the ship, but as the eldest daughter of the Samarin family, you wouldn't go to such lengths to prepare a gift, would you? Hee hee, vague, you don't understand the power of that young master. It might be far beyond our imagination. Hey, Captain, do you have any other demon slaves available? I'll buy them. Sorry, young Master Zhang, we really don't have any left. Damn it, what about those dancers from the theater? No, the theater staff are all free persons protected by the laws of Tiandu. Then I'll have to think of another way. Uncle Wu, have you contacted the spirit herbs and material suppliers in Yangon City? Yes, young master, but they all replied that there is no stock left. Yes, young master, it's said that major families in Yangon City have been buying up large quantities recently. I've heard that Master Song Bo has a second wife whose family is in the medicinal materials business. Perhaps. Alright then. Hello. Mr. Song. I'm sorry. I was just bragging earlier. Yes. Please, actually, I've only met Master Song once. Tomorrow, I'll need you to give a proper introduction. Speaking of which, I've heard about Madam One. Meanwhile, in a certain location in the northwest corner of Yangon City. This device is quite useful, it can even order takeout to be delivered. Just received instructions from the team leader, asking us to investigate tomorrow's Song Mansion banquet and gather relevant information. Investigation. Banquet. Are there going to be a lot of delicious foods? The team leader only asked us to investigate the area nearby. It doesn't matter. As long as we disguise ourselves, who would think that 2 seemingly quiet young girls are actually ruthless Earth-stagers? And you have to blend in and eat. To gather better information, right? The beds in Tiandu are really so soft. The food here is great, and we can sleep comfortably. I still don't know what the real plan is actually about. It would be great if we could continue to live like this, with food and sleep all the time. Yato, damn those lags pouting face. This maid outfit is quite nice. The food is also delicious. Ugh. This is so good. This is delicious too. Although this bed is not very big, but it's 1,000 times more comfortable than sleeping on the floor in a rundown temple in a slum. It seems. Being a maid here seems pretty good. At a corner of the east courtyard of the Song Mansion. You two, listen to me. After tomorrow's awarding ceremony, I heard there's also a grand banquet with a big feast to enjoy. A big feast. Awesome. What is a feast? Is it delicious? I've heard that the dishes at the VIP tables include many rare and hard-to-find delicacies. When the time comes, we'll just sneak into the outer courtyard kitchen. Like this. Okay, then I'll be responsible for drawing away the big food. And you all save a portion for me. Goo Family Flying Boat.
Lady Chow, this is what the Gu family previously promised to the Grand Supervisor.
Alright, Director Gu is very thoughtful.
The Grand Supervisor will definitely be very pleased.
Yangon City in the stormy clouds, plotting at midnight awaits the dawn.
The ancient iron chest hides old things, and the solitary army in the southern border recounts its grandeur.
Ha, great poem, great poem.
What do you two think of my poem?
Lady Chow, your literary talent is exceptional. Your poem is crafted with a lingering aftertaste and profound imagery. Truly remarkable and awe-inspiring.
Though I am just a rough and uncultured warrior, I don't understand the elegance. But I can still discern that your poem is cleverly conceived and full of profound meaning.
Oh, didn't you say you were going to school today and wouldn't be attending the ceremony? When did I say that? What else could it be?
It must be because you heard that Kong Shinshin is coming today.
So you yawn. Don't make things up.
A gift worth 1 million, a pair of rare treasures, from the prestigious Kong family.
Miss Shinshin. TCH.
Congratulations, Marquis, and congratulations to young Master Song. No, after today, he will be addressed as Your Grace. We are all happy together, but wait, where is old Master Kong?
My father said he had other matters to attend to and couldn't join us.
Please, the distinguished guests, take your seats in the VIP area and rest for now.
What's so great about this spoiled brat? Acting all high and mighty, and still ignoring me. It's just some worthless title or whatever, my brother Shu and Xiao will.
Yato, I really hate to see this be *********.
Good morning, Miss Shinshin. Oh, it's you, Yunrui. Good morning. Come back here. There aren't any respectable guests here.
Song Yunxian, he's nothing special after all. Kong Zhang from the Kong family, along with the heads of the Chen, Lu, Tao, and Chu families, present a gift of 500 million. 10 boxes of rare treasures, and 10 boxes of medicinal herbs and materials.
Ha! There aren't any respectable guests here.
Song Yunxian, he's nothing special after all. The major families only sent some ordinary family members responsible for external affairs.
Not even the core members.
Kong Zhang from the Kong family, along with the heads of the Chen, Lu, Tao, and Chu families, present a gift of 500 million. 10 boxes of rare treasures, and 10 boxes of medicinal herbs and materials.
Ha! Brother Kong, fellow family heads. Congratulations to the Marquis. Congratulations to the Marquis. You're too kind. Come, please take your seats. Marquis, please wait a moment, allow us to first pay our respects to young Master Yunxiang. Greetings, young Master Yunxiang. Congratulations on being granted your noble title, young Master Yunxiang. Wishing young Master Yunxiang boundless success and soaring to great heights. Chu Dashang from the Chu family greets young Master Yunxiang. Tao Lin from the Tao family greets young Master Yunxiang. Chen Xian from the Chen family greets young Master Yunxiang. Lu Zizong from the Lu family greets young Master Yunxiang.
Congratulations to young Master Yunxiang on being granted your noble title.
Elder Kong, family heads, please get up, please get up. This. What? How?
Wasn't it said that the 4 major families in Yong'an City and the Song family have always kept their distance from each other?
What's going on here? How would I know?
I heard that the heads of these families are all Earth stagers. How could they kneel to that spoiled brat from the Song family?
Could it be because the Song family's young master is being granted a noble title? That seems unlikely. It's hard to say.
After all, he is an awakened host, destined for the holy stage in the future. His potential is limitless.
Hey! Lu Zihan. Hey. That is your family's head, right? How could he kneel to that brat, Son Yunxiang?
Yato, I was going to put our watermark in here but saw this be ######.
I don't know either, Shinshin. Isn't your grandfather the one kneeling in the front? Aren't those persons the heads of our major families? How could this happen? Lu Zihan, a member of the Lu family.
Lu Zijiao, a member of the Lu family.
Hey, Chu Haochen, do you know what's going on? I don't know.
But our Chu family's head is also there.
Tao Zishuan, a member of the Tao family. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I think I might know a little.
Chen Shijuan, a member of the Chen family.
Oh. Go ahead, tell us.
You all know that Old Man Kong has breakthrough to the heaven stage, right?
I guess.
The family heads must be doing it for the sake of Miss Shinshin's grandfather, Old Man Kong. I heard that after his breakthrough, he called the heads of our 4 families to the Young and Grand restaurant for a meal.
So? Then. Oh, I see. So that's how it is. That makes sense, Brother Chen.
So you're saying that the heads of our 4 families are being so courteous to the Song family out of respect for Old Man Kong? If that's the case, it does seem possible.
Are you all idiots? How is that possible? They're kneeling, can't you see? Wasn't the Song family's head at the heaven stage? Why didn't they kneel back then?
You guys are really just useless.
Please take your seats, everyone.
Old Man Kong is quite familiar with this place and will take good care of the family heads.
Young Master Yun Xiang, don't worry.
They must have made some unspeakable deal. Or the Song family used their power to coerce or pressure Grandpa and the other family heads.
That's right. It must be like that. Song Yunxiang, so these family heads are your trump cards today, huh? That's still not enough to.
The guests from the Hong Chamber of Commerce have arrived.
The Hong's Chamber of Commerce, the head of the Nanzhou. Miss Hong Yusio. Gifted
700 million gold, rare spiritual herbs, and spiritual materials.
10 storage talismans. The Hong's Chamber of Commerce. What? Miss Hong. Is it that distinguished Miss Hong?
Her influence is definitely not something a mere border town family head can compare to.
10 talismans.
A full 10 storage talismans.
Truly worthy of the Hong family. The Song family actually has such a connection with the Hong's Chamber of Commerce. The Song family is indeed not as simple as they seem on the surface. Young Master Song, congratulations.
With a great beauty like Miss Hong personally gracing us with her presence, it's a great honor for the Song family. I heard that the nobility of Tiandu particularly favors the number 7, so I took the liberty of setting the congratulatory gift at 700 million gold. I hope young Master Song won't take offense. The so-called saying 7 up, 8 down, but compared to 7, actually, I think 9 is even better.
Oh. Why is that, young Master Song? 9 represents returning to 1, doesn't it imply starting over?
Because 900 million is 200 million more than 700 million, and I'm a bit short on cash right now.
I see. Young Master, your vision is truly extraordinary.
True vision is to rise above the constraints of the framework and not be bound by it. I'm just an ordinary person, my stage is still far from that level. Yunxiang, why don't you introduce this beautiful lady to me? Old man, this is Miss Hong Yuxiao from the Hong family.
Miss Hong, this is my grandfather.
Hong Yuxiao of the Hong Family Business Association, greetings to Marquis Wan.
No need to be so formal. I have some acquaintance with your grandfather. You can just call me Grandpa Song.
So that's how it is, Song Yunxiang.
You really are something.
No wonder you took the initiative to break off the engagement, you were looking for a better opportunity.
Miss Shinshin, your ex-fiancée.
Poof. We broke off the engagement a long time ago, that useless guy has nothing to do with me.
Take a seat. Don't embarrass yourself any further.
I heard that this Hong family woman has quite a business talent, and her influence in Nanzhou far surpasses that of my position as the lord of this city. Sister, you're here.
Where are father, second uncle, fourth uncle, and little aunt? Father said he can't leave his military duties and will come to the banquet. Second uncle and fourth uncle went to greet their own friends. Friends of their own.
That fat uncle who never goes out has friends. I think it's someone from a bookshop. Hasn't fourth uncle been busy with his story writing for these past few years?
Let's talk about that later. Sister, look over there. That one.
It's Miss Hong from the Hong Chamber of Commerce. Oh, she is indeed beautiful, but she's...
Wait, what do you mean? Exactly.
Haven't you always been worried about the funding issues with the Chihuan army? If you had such a wealthy and influential figure as your sister-in-law, just think about it, how wonderful that would be.
That makes sense. I agree with this.
Let's go greet my future wealthy sister-in-law, who can help with your military funding.
Let's go.
Are these siblings out of their minds or something? But the one who's truly out of his mind is this one from my family.
Miss Xinshin. Times have changed. The Song family has now allied with the powerful Hong Chamber of Commerce. Their future will be limitless.
Sigh, my vision and determination still fall far short compared to father's. The Hong Chamber of Commerce may be wealthy, but in the end, they're just merchants.
And this Miss Hong is merely a head of Nanzhou.
Who knows how many Hong family members like her there are?
Song Yunxiang, it seems this is your greatest reliance, isn't it?
Just mere merchants, no matter how much wealth they have, what does it matter? If it were my brother Xuanxia who was granted a noble title, our family could return to the Kong family in Central. With those high-ranking officials from the Kong family looking out for him, my brother Xuanxia would surely rise to great heights, advancing step by step.
Guests from the Gu family of Nanzhou have arrived. The Jiwa Academy.
No, the Gu family of Nanzhou, gifted 300 million gold. And from Dean Gu of the Nanzhou Jiwa Academy, gifted 100k gold.
Mr. Su, gifted 5,000 gold.
Instructor Chang from the Jiwa Academy, gifted 250 gold.
Gu family. Dean Gu.
Song Yunxiang really doesn't have any influential people to invite, even the instructors from the Jiwa Academy are here to congratulate him.
What influence do these people even have? Compared to those high-ranking officials from the Kong family in Central, they're nothing but ants. What's that sound?
That's the sound of the court's ceremonial bells. They're here.
Look, that ship is the court's eunuch ship. The court's eunuch has arrived. Everyone, step aside. The court's eunuch has arrived. Everyone, step aside.
Marquis Zhuan's Sun family, Song Jingzhong, leads the direct relatives of the Sun family, respectfully welcome the Grand Eunuch.
Marquis Song, long time no see. How have you been?
I, Song Jingzhong, pay my respects to the Grand Eunuch. Oh dear, Marquis Song, please don't put us in such a difficult position. We can't assist due to the imperial edict in our hands.
Please, Marquis, don't stand on ceremony.
This young man is quite handsome and possesses an extraordinary presence.
He must be the young master Song Yunxiang, right? Grand Eunuch, that is correct, this is my grandson, Song Yunxiang.
I, Song Yunxiang, pay my respects to the Grand Eunuch.
Please, no need for formalities. Young Master Song is a truly remarkable talent, a dragon among phoenixes.
I don't deserve such praise. Yato, damn it, when will that third great-grandpa will show up grinning face with sweat?
The Grand Eunuch is being too gracious. Not bad, young Master Song is indeed extraordinary.
Have the ceremony platform and incense table all been prepared?
Everything is ready.
This way, please.
Ouch. Get up and stand properly. I got it. I got it. Seriously. Ha. A red robe. Father, as the lord of a city, you can only wear a green robe. How is this possible? Why are there so many high-ranking officials in red robes for just a mere award ceremony for Song Yunxian? What? Cook faster. 200. The first dish room is already full. The newly prepared dishes should be temporarily stored in the second dish room. Hello. Hello, I am the new maid from the East Courtyard. Sister Qingdai sent me here to help out temporarily. From the East Courtyard. Then go to the first dish room and help me check the quantities. Start loading the prepared dishes onto the serving cart. Okay. This is the one, right? Wow. With so many exquisite dishes arranged together, it looks so impressive. Shh, someone is coming. What are you all doing? Rare Ha. Who are you? I am the new maid from the East Courtyard. Sister Qingdai sent me here to help. Do any of you need my help with anything? You scared me, so you're the new maid. What are you all doing? These dishes are prepared for the banquet, right? Is it okay for you to eat like this? She seems a bit slow, I'll try to fool her. Alright, it's up to you now, Miss Yunhua. Ahem, since you are new here, you might not recognize me. I am Miss Song Yunhua from the West Courtyard. We were ordered to check the quality of the dishes for the VIPs. Since you're here, come help us with the inspection. Zissou, give her a piece to try. Ha! Me. Isn't that inappropriate? But, the head chef outside just asked me to. It's right now. This ginkgo lily crystal cake will be your task to inspect. Ugh. Ugh ugh ugh. Ugh 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 ugh. Wow, what a fantastical adventure for the taste buds. What a dreamy, textural wonderland. That chewy and smooth crystal cake gently dances on the tip of my tongue, like a group of adorable little elves happily dancing. The refreshing fragrance of ginkgo is like a gentle breeze, softly blowing through the valleys of my taste buds. The delicate elegance of the lily is like a hint of pure fragrance on the morning petals, quietly spreading everywhere, and the goji berries scattered throughout are like sweet little treasures, occasionally releasing a burst of delightful sweetness in my mouth. Each bite feels like exploring a whole new world of delicious flavors. This cake is not just a delicacy, it's also a form of artistic enjoyment. It is like a gift from nature, bringing together the ancient charm of ginkgo, the pure beauty of lily, and the vibrant essence of goji berries. It feels as if all my worries dissipate in this wonderful flavor. Reluctant to leave for a long time. What do you think of this dish? Is it suitable to be served as a dish for the VIP seats? It's simply a delicacy of the human world. It's the first time I've had such delicious little cakes. Come. There are a few more dishes that need to be inspected. Try this one. On the ceremony platform. Grand Eunuch, honorable officials, the auspicious time is just moments away. Please take a short rest. Perfect timing, it seems the award ceremony is about to begin soon. Truly worthy of being the Tiandu kingdom, which places the utmost importance on protocol and a sense of ceremony among all kingdoms. The award ceremony for the guest has been organized so grandly. Hurry up, I hope we can make it in time. Miss Nira from the Samelin family of the Lower Realm Kingdom, gifted 10,000 gold and a cat-eared demon slave. Lower Realm Kingdom. The Samelin family. Is it the richest Samelin family among the three most powerful noble families in the Lower Realm Kingdom? Demon slave. Truly worthy of the barbaric ways of the Lower Realm, they actually use a demon slave as a congratulatory gift. But that cat girl is so cute. Young Master Song is really lucky. There really aren't any noteworthy people left. They've even invited the barbarians from the lower realm. Song Yunxian, you've run out of tricks, haven't you? Ha ha ha. It's that duo from the lower realm. Ha. Isn't that the demon race waiter from the VIP cabin? What was her name again? Young master, from now on, Xiaomeng will be your servant. The cat-eared demon slave is indeed a perfect gift.
Yunxiang is truly blessed with good fortune.
Excuse me for a moment, thank you. Hurry up. Register me, please.
Young Master Zhang Dagui of the Zhang family from the Central, gifted 50 million in gold and a chest of spiritual materials and treasures.
He.
Young Master Son looked at me, so he must be pleased with my gift.
Ha.
They. What's wrong, young master?
Ruan. Qu and then.
The Bao family from Central.
So many prominent figures from the court have come to accompany the award ceremony.
This young master song is actually held in such high regard by the court.
The Bao family from Central, they actually have a holy stager figure backing them.
They are the maternal family of royal concubine Bao, the mother of the crown prince.
The Zhang family. A mere kid dares to put the name of Central before their family name. Truly clueless.
The Song family has actually fallen to this point, only able to invite merchants like the Hong family, the Gu family, and the Zhang family, people who can't stand on the grand stage, to make up the numbers. Did you notice those two nobles from the lower realm barbarian family earlier? The Song family guards the border yet has ties with foreign commercial families. We should start investigating from here.
Why are they lining up like that?
Because the award procession represents the king of Tiandu, they face southeast with their backs to the northwest while proclaiming the award.
This is the charm of culture and ceremony.
The Tiandu kingdom is always obsessed with these feudal rules. That's why it has become so corrupt. Exactly, they just keep up with these feudal, pointless rules.
This group of corrupt fools. Uncle, who are you?
Don't mind me, just continue with your conversation.
He.
Third uncle, please don't come here and stop causing trouble.
Causing trouble?
If I don't come, are you planning to have the Song family kneel for this worthless thing?
Hey. Everyone, step back. The award ceremony is not for anyone other than the direct line of the Song family to enter the ceremony platform.
Apologies, Grand Eunuch, this person is an elder of the direct line of the Song family.
Direct line. Elder. I've never seen this uncle before. Sister, have you seen him? No.
Could it be another illegitimate child the old man fathered outside?
No, that can't be right. Even fourth uncle doesn't have the right to step onto the ceremony platform. It's him. He's about to start. Brother Kong, why do you seem a bit excited? He.
Marquis, the auspicious time has arrived.
No more talking.
Get ready, that honorable figure is about to begin.
That honorable figure. Begin.
Grand Eunuch, the auspicious time has arrived. All right, since the auspicious time has arrived, we shall prepare to proclaim the decree. Song Yunxian, members of the Song family, please be ready to receive the decree.
Members of the Song family, kneel to receive the decree. It's about to begin. Quickly kneel down. Ridiculous. The Song family is a holy stage family.
Even if the king were to arrive in person, we wouldn't kneel.
Moreover, it's just a decree. Ridiculous. The Song family is a holy stage family.
Even if the king were to arrive in person, we wouldn't kneel.
Moreover, it's just a decree.
If the Song family's holy stager were still present, then receiving the decree with a humble bow would be acceptable. As everyone knows, the holy stager of the Song family died 20 years ago, and the title of one of the 8 generals of Tiandu has long since passed to new hands.
Nowadays, it can no longer be considered a holy stage family, right?
I heard only when a holy stager is present, only their direct descendants have the right not to kneel.
Isn't that correct?
Lord Ho from the Ministry of Rights. As Tendu continues the imperial orthodoxy, this ritual was inherited and evolved into the notion that the family of a holy stager figure has the right to not kneel before the king. Indeed, it is an ancient custom from the old empire that when a holy stager is present, their direct descendants have the right not to kneel before the king. However, to be strictly accurate, as Lord Chu mentioned, according to the rites and laws, it is indeed necessary for a holy stager to be present for this privilege to apply. If that's the case, then if your Song family's old holy stager is still alive, please bring him out. I believe Grand Eunuch Lin won't make things difficult for you all. If you're unwilling, then please stop making things difficult for Grand Eunuch Lin.
Ha ha ha. I knew you little brats wouldn't have anything good to say.
Kids, open your eyes wide and take a good look.
I'm Song Bingchuan. And I've been standing right here on this platform. Song Bingchuan. Song Bingchuan. Him. How is that possible? This person looks no more than
the host of the Star Soul General Chaoran, Song Bingchuan. Wasn't he already died? Let alone maintaining a youthful appearance.
How is that possible?
That old bastard, even if he didn't die, should be severely injured and barely hanging on.
But this person, he
actually resembles the painting my grandmother painted, about 50 to 60%.
How dare you pretend to be him? Nonsense.
Song Bingchuan, the host of the Star Soul General Chaoran, was once one of the 8 generals of Tindu.
Pretend. Is that so? Then I'll let you all experience my aura.
Holy stage.
Is this the aura of a holy stager? As expected. I knew it.
Damn it, Kong Zhang, you're such a smart ass.
Third grandpa, that's enough. Let's put away the divine powers for now. Alright, it's gone. Grand Eunuch, since the auspicious time has arrived, shall we begin the ceremony? Thank you, young Master Song, for your understanding.
I really didn't expect that the famous Lord Song Bingchuan, the Marquis of the Four Seas, would be right in front of me.
My apologies.
The Marquis is as valiant as ever, and your cultivation has greatly improved. It seems that all those rumors of your death and injury were false. I, along with the other officials, have been foolish and blind, failing to recognize the true person. Please, Marquis, don't hold a grudge against us.
Sure, let's announce the decree first.
Since the Song family has a holy stager present, everyone may perform a bow to receive the decree. By God's will, the king issued a decree.
I, with humble virtue, rule over Tiandu.
Within my kingdom, talented individuals abound. Now, there is Song Yunxiang, gifted and extraordinary, who has awakened as the host of the Star Soul General, Zhuxiai, a sign of God's favor upon Tiandu. The Battle of Yuanding was extremely tragic.
My second son was in danger.
Fortunately, Song Yunxiang stepped forward to save him and protected him. Not only did he save the second prince from danger, but with a brilliant strategy, he lured the enemy and captured their leader. In the midst of the beast wave, he fought against overwhelming odds, achieving victory with fewer numbers. His contributions have greatly pleased me.
Therefore, in recognition of these numerous merits, I hereby confer upon Song Yunxiang the title of Baron of Lingbei County, advancing him by 2 ranks.
He is rewarded with a land of 1,000 households and 300 soldiers. It is my hope that Song Yunxiang will faithfully fulfill his duties, uphold his loyalty, and always remember the grace of his king. Continue to do your best for my Tiandu, protect the peace and happiness of my subjects, and the protection of the kingdom's borders. I also hope that the citizens of Tiandu will look to him as an example, serving their king with loyalty and bravely dedicating themselves to the nation. Working together to build a prosperous and flourishing Tiandu is the royal command. Please receive the decree and express your gratitude, Baron Song.
I, Song Yunxiang, humbly thank your majesty for your great favor. Congratulations to the Song family on gaining another noble title. The day when the family has 3 marquis is surely coming very soon. Thank you, Grand Eunuch, for your kind words.
This way, please.
Grand Eunuch, please. I have already prepared a banquet. I kindly invite the Grand Eunuch and all the honorable officials to make their way there. The Marquis is most thoughtful, it would be rude of me to decline. Sister, that old man just now is actually a holy stager. Is he related to our family's head? I don't know, but the aura of a holy stager is unmistakable. I didn't expect the Song family to have a holy stager hidden so deeply. However, Grandpa and cousin Yunshon didn't seem surprised. Perhaps the recovery of that elder's condition is related to that brat Yunshon. Song family old bastard. Do you still not recognize me? Little brat, who are you? Old bastard, back in the day, you deceived my grandfather, tricked my grandmother, and disgraced the reputation of the Zhai family. This grudge can't be forgiven. Ha! Your grandmother. Who remembers her? Back then, I've slept with more widows than your wild father. Old bastard. I'm going to kill you. Don't hold me back. Lord Chu, don't. Brother, calm down. Old bastard, I'll not rest until you are dead. Marquis of the Four Seas. So what if you're still alive? Even if you regain your peak strength, you're only at the 3rd level holy stage. Who the hell are you? Others fear the holy stage like gods, but I don't. My Bao family from the Central also has a holy stage. We have one of the current 8 generals. Oh. Your Bao family also has a holy stage. How many do you have? What do you mean how many? My Bao family's ancestor is also at the holy stage just like you, and he's at the peak 3rd level. Plus, we've countless at the heaven stage. Oh, is that so? But I'm sorry. Now we have 2 holy stagers. Legend of Star General. National Day Update Announcement. Due to the National Day holiday, there will be no updates next week. Wishing everyone a happy National Day holiday. Join our Discord server for more news. What did you say? That's the holy stager of the Song family. Is that for real? How is that possible? The Song family's holy stager not only didn't die, but he also returned to his youth. Look at his face. He doesn't look like someone over 100 years old at all. Brother Kongzhang, your insight is truly impressive. That holy stager of the Song family is actually still alive and even. What kind of methods did the Song family use to achieve this? Or young Master Song? It seems we really made the right choice. Shoo. Rest assured, everyone. As long as we behave well, young Master Song will surely grant us such opportunities as well. Quick, connect me to the family head. Please, it's urgent. Yes, that's right. The previous gift was too modest. It must be replaced with the highest standard. It's best if the family head must come in person. That's right. We were blind as bats. No, we must invite the most experienced and powerful elder from the family to come and offer their congratulations. It's the Song family's holy stager. A powerful figure who was renowned in Tiandu 100 years ago, a host of the Star Soul General Chaoran, and one of the 8 generals of Tiandu back then. Father, what did you just say? The host of the Star Soul General Chaoran. How could that be? Brother Sun Xia clearly said before that he could sense. The host of the Star Soul General Chaoran is an old man whose lifespan is nearly over and is about to die. He has at most only a month left. But the person on the platform just now looks so strong and healthy. He definitely doesn't look like an old man who's about to die. Doesn't that mean Brother Sun Xia's inheritance of the Star Soul General Chaoran is still far away? Poof. You wicked girl, don't you see, you've been tricked by that street rat. He's just lying to you. Impossible. No way. I don't believe it. It's an illusion. A false appearance. He must have used some technique that makes him seem young. Yes. That's right, this must be an illusion created by Song Yunxiang. That's right. As long as brother Sun Xia comes, he will definitely be able to see through their tricks. Song Yunxiang, just you wait. Flying. Flying in the air. A holy stager. Wow. What a beautiful person.
A holy stager, and she's such a beautiful woman.
Wait, what is she holding in her hands? Isn't that dangerous old woman? Ha! She seems to have become younger and more beautiful. Is it just my imagination? Ha! Lady Huyan Wei, gifted. Gifted 2 crack crystals. Crack crystals. Those are rare materials used for storage talismans. It's said that you might get one by killing dozens of beasts if you're lucky. Truly worthy of being a holy stager. To be so generous. Wait. Another holy stager is here. Does that mean the Song family now has 2 holy stagers? Huyan Wei. How could this be? It's a pity. I originally wanted to quietly observe the situation and gauge the Song family's strengths, but now it seems that's not possible. Now that we have 2 holy stagers, what will you do now? Do you still dare call your Bao family's holy stager here to play with us? What? Of the Huayan family from the lower realm. May I ask, are you the ancestor? The host of the Star Soul General Neza, Lady Huayan Wei. Lady Huyan, our family. Young Master Song, congratulations on your honorable title. This is a small gift, please don't take it as a formality. Sir Song, thank you for your generous gift of the pills. This kindness will be remembered by the Huyan family. Whispering. You're too kind. Just your presence here has already brought great honor to the Song family. I'm not worthy of such praise. You can just call me Yunxiang, like how the 3rd grandpa does. Whispering. Looking across the eastern continent, there are very few alchemists. To be honest, our Huyan family also has several dedicated alchemists. You certainly deserve to be called sir. But in the past 100 years, I have never seen anyone as skilled as you, sir. Ahem, then 3rd grandpa, could you please escort senior to the inner hall? Ahem. Oh, by the way, this is Grand Eunuch Lin Fugang, who has specially come here for this award ceremony. Smile. Oh. He. How dare. In front of the Grand Eunuch. How dare you be so disrespectful? That's no room for recklessness in front of a holy stager. Miss Naira. That person. Is that really? That's right, I can confirm it, it's really the ancestor from the Huyan family. A powerful figure like that ancestor. Why? Why would she appear here? How would I know? But judging by their behavior, it seems that the Huyan family's ancestor is being very respectful to young Master Song. Should we go and greet the Huyan family's ancestor? After all, Miss Naira, you are engaged to the Huyan family. If young Master Song could say a few kind words for Miss Naira in front of this ancestor, then when Miss Naira marries into the Huyan family. No, she would have a powerful backing across the entire lower realm. That makes sense, you're absolutely right. Let's find a way to approach the ancestor and greet her. Wait, no, we should first go greet young Master Song. Even the Huyan family's ancestor shows him such respect. This young Master Song is likely even more extraordinary than we realize.
Honorable guests, please enter from the entrance.
Sorry, thank you. We got lost. Sister Jula, did we come the wrong way? The reception area is over there.
I checked over there just now, you need to give a gift money to enter.
Is it a lot of money? We're just on an investigation mission this time, and our budget is pretty tight. Of course not. There's an old saying in Tiandu. What was it again?
Why pay when you can enjoy a free meal and drinks?
Isn't that delightful? Yes, that's it. We can enter through the west wall here.
The guards are the weakest on this side, and with our peak Earth stage skills, we can easily enter without anyone noticing.
Hia. Ha.
Just now, I felt the stage suppression device inside me vibrate a little.
Did you feel anything? Yeah, it's a detection formation. This song family is definitely not simple.
They've even set up a military-grade large-scale surveillance formation around their residence.
That's just excessive. Ha.
So, does that mean we've already failed on our investigation mission?
It's fine.
If it's just a formation to detect cultivation stages, our stage suppression devices will disguise us as ordinary people, so we don't need to worry.
Great. Now, let's hurry up and blend into the banquet following my planned detour route. At the main entrance of the Song Mansion.
The outermost layer, a common detection formation found in the eastern continent, has been cracked by the spy.
The second layer features Song Yunxian's advanced special detection formation. Multi-layered defense formations set up by Song Yunxiang for the Song Mansion. Ordinary people without any stages can pass through. Pass through the outer layer detection, pass through the second layer detection. No alarms.
Star Soul Masters with cultivation stages can pass through.
No alarm, but there is a prompt. The hidden stage invader passed through. The outer layer detection passed, but the second layer detection is abnormal, silently triggering an alarm.
Last night, anticipating the possibility of intruders today, I deliberately set up multi-layers of detection formations. These two little intruders at the peak Earth stages managed to bypass the outermost defenses, but they were detected by the second layer. They must be using built-in stage suppression devices of Milun spies.
What's wrong, Baron Song? Oh, nothing. Just worried that a bunch of messy little mice might sneak in today. Also, you can just call me by my name.
Indeed, with your stage, you might rise quickly.
Today, I'm calling you Baron Song, but next year, it might be the Marquis Song.
Thank you for your kind words, Lady Supervisor. Speaking of catching mice, our esteemed Lady Ling from the Embroidery Bureau and Lord Tai from the Secret Investigation Division are both experts in this field.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you.
The aura of Lord Tai feels a bit familiar.
Could it be that Lord Tai has visited the Song family before? Baron Song must have mistaken me for someone else. This is my first time in Yong'an City.
Last night, I quickly realized that the Song Mansion was set up with exceptionally advanced formations, so I chose to withdraw immediately.
There's no way they could have noticed me. Could it be that this kid is deliberately deceiving me through my position in the Secret Investigation Department? I've come. Come and pick me up. Sorry, everyone.
An honorable guest has arrived. I'll step out to greet her.
Oof.
This rude brat, what honorable guest?
Can anyone be more honorable than we, the officials in red robes?
What kind of honorable guest arrives late for the award ceremony, just here to eat the meal?
Ha! The flying ship of the Iron Wall Army. Did it come with Senior Huang? Sorry, Song Yunxiang. I'm late. Flying through the air.
Another holy stager.
3 holy stagers. Song family. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. TL/N. I hope author don't make the story messy for Mr. Su. It's her. Why did I run into her here? Having gone through the formal procedures for temporary entry, took a bit of time. No worries, no worries. It's already a great honor for you to come personally, Senior. I told you, you can just call me Meow.
Well, in front of everyone, how could I dare, senior? Since you have received my father's formation inheritance, we can consider ourselves as fellow disciples. From now on, just call me senior sister and stop calling me senior.
Ah. Ha. Is that really allowed? Wait, then this means. Yun Xiang. Uncle, it's been a long time. How have you been lately?
Everything's good. I apologize for being late, Yun Xiang. My military duties kept me occupied. Song Qing, Song Yunxian's uncle, is the chief commander of the Iron Wall Army in Nanzhou of Tiandu Kingdom, also serving as the chief commander of the Southern Wilderness Joint Defense Line. I was originally supposed to arrive by noon, but because Lady Huang, the upper pillar of Shishui Kingdom, brought urgent military news, I was able to excuse myself and come early to accompany you. What's that urgent military news? I'll tell you later. This time, I need your assistance. HM. Yunxiang, you seem to know Lady Huang quite well. Huang Miaoyin, one of the four pillars of Shishui Kingdom, is a cold and ruthless holy stager. It is rumored that she regards mortals as ants. How could she be connected to Yunxiang? Oh, could it be because Yunxiang awakened as a Zuisi's host, destined to enter the holy stage in the future? He is my late father's disciple, and I am his senior sister. What? Is that really the case? It's like this. By luck, I obtained the formation inheritance from Senior Sikong. So, Senior Huang. No, Senior Sister Meow. Plaintext, there are too many people here. Let's talk inside. Lady Huang, please. Wait a moment, let me present my congratulatory gift. Senior Huang. Senior Sister Meow, you don't need to be so polite. Lady Huang, the upper pillar of Shishui, gifted 500 million Shishui coins, 10 talismans of spiritual herbs and pills, and 10 talismans of refining materials. What? This beauty is actually one of the 4 saints of Shishui. What 4 saints? It's the 4 pillars of the kingdom. That's a top-ranking powerhouse in Shishui, second only to one and above tens of thousands. How did the Song family get involved with so many super strong figures? Hey. Family head. Aren't you coming yet? Then don't come. No, I mean our family can just leave Yangon City. Lady Huang. That Huang family with such high standards. How could they be connected to young Master Yunxiang? 3 holy stagers. If these 3 help, the Song family is already capable of establishing a kingdom of their own. Impossible. It's all a lie, it can't be. No, Brother Xuanxia, where are you? Mr. Song, no, Uncle Song, from now on you are my dear uncle. As for our previous collaboration, just name your price. Please, make sure to arrange a dinner with Baron Song for me. Congratulations, Mr. Song. The future of the Song family is limitless. Mr. Song, I want to open a business in Shishui. I wonder if. Mr. Song, about the purchase you made last time, I think you offered too much. How about I return half of it to you? Your nephew has the vibe of a story's main character. Just like that line, the reluctant king to reclaim his throne. No, I actually think that your nephew resembles a villainous young master from a story. Just like that line, not recognizing the true young master, you'll have to start over in your next life. Everyone, stop joking around. I think that your nephew resembles an ambitious villain, the type I would say, humans don't repeat the same mistakes. What do you think of my 100% scale star Soul General model? Let's not talk about that. On the other side, at a certain intersection leading to the Song Mansion in Yangon City. How did your Shin family even manage to operate a flying boat? Are you blind? Nonsense. It was obviously your Lin family's flying boat that forced its way into our lane. Forget it, there's no need to argue. We need to hurry. Dyer, are you sure you really know young Master Song Yunxiang? Yes, you don't want to get the wrong person, right, little sister-in-law?
We don't want our Shin family to lose face in front of so many big shots.
Exactly, this is very important. If we can gain the favor of the Song family, our Shin family's status will surely rise even further.
But if we get it wrong, then the consequences could be severe.
Dyer, Xiaotang, you both need to think this through carefully.
It should be fine.
During that battle on the ship, we were with young Master Song the entire time.
By the way, I just remembered. Big Brother left me his contact information. Let me look for it. Brother Hemming, don't act rashly. Elder Sue. Ha! What's going on? I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I know how to keep my composure in this situation. I've held back for decades, I won't act impulsively.
Brother Hemming. And besides, I believe in that kid Yunxiang. I'm willing to take a big gamble on him. If Song Yunxiang can really help Brother Hemming fulfill his wish, then our Gu family can also spare no effort to pay the price, even for that secret. I'll have to talk with Song Yunxiang later. Everyone, get ready. It's time for us to take the platform and perform.
Indeed, it's the holy stager from the Huang family.
Truly worthy of young Master Yunxiang.
He has managed to win over the cold and ruthless head of the Huang family, one of the four pillars of the kingdom.
Wait, could it be that young Master Yunxiang preferences someone older and more mature? I mean in terms of age.
But I'm in such bad shape that I can't even see my feet, let alone my belly button.
What should I do now?
TL, damn, she really said that face with tears of joy.
You all stay here. Understood.
Senior Huang, no, senior sister Meow. I'm sorry for the trouble this time. No need to worry, my Huang family is quite well off.
There's no need to be polite.
And here are the spiritual herbs I've collected based on your list. Some are still in Her Majesty the Empress's treasury and I still haven't been able to retrieve them yet.
Thank you, senior sister.
He. By the way, I also have a gift for you, senior sister.
What's this? It's a pill for longevity and maintaining youth. Song Yunxiang, are you saying that I'm old? What? I wouldn't dare. Our Shishui has a unique cultivation method.
I have been in a state of frozen sleep for over 60 years for my cultivation.
So?
Senior sister, never mind that.
I'll get you something else instead. I'll take it. Did I ever say that I won't take it?
Yunxiang, who is this honorable guest?
This is Huang Niaoyin, one of the four grand pillars of Shishui.
What? One of the four grand pillars of the Shishui.
A holy stager.
Another holy stager. The four grand pillars of the Shishui hold the same status as the 8 generals of Tiandu. Senior sister, this is my grandfather, Master Song Jingzhong, the Marquis of Eternal Peace of Tiandu. The Grand Pillar Huang, renowned reputation and exceptional demeanor, is truly admirable.
To see her today is indeed a rare blessing in life. Marquis of Eternal Peace, you flatter me. What did that kid just call him? Senior sister. What's going on?
Song Yunxiang is just a minor earth stager, how could he suddenly have a holy stager senior sister?
To the left of my grandfather is my great-grandfather, Song Bingchuan, the Marquis of Four Seas. The lady sitting next to my great-grandfather is Senior Huyan Wei from the Huyan family. Long time no see.
How have you been, Grand Pillar Huang?
It's been a while. Ahem.
Oh, this is Lin Fugguang, one of the 4 grand eunuchs of our Tiandu kingdom, and the special envoy for this ceremony. And these are all important officials of our Tiandu kingdom. Grand Pillar, your honorable name is widely known, and our family has long held you in great admiration. It is truly a privilege to see your true self today.
Greetings, Grand Pillar. Greetings, Grand Pillar. Greetings, everyone.
Yunxiang, please invite the Grand Pillar to take her seat.
Grand Pillar, please take a seat.
Senior sister, please. No need, I can sit with my junior brother. Baron Song, you actually have a senior-junior relationship with the Grand Pillar.
I'm not sure how is this possible.
Yes, Yunxiang, I also want to know how this matter came about. Everyone present here is one of our own, so feel free to speak openly about anything.
Think carefully before you speak, you brat. Whispering. Don't worry. Whispering.
And obtained the legacy of a formation from a senior in a secret realm in the southern wilderness.
I have become a distant disciple of that senior.
Grand Eunuch, not long ago, I had an unexpected encounter.
Oh, there's a secret realm. Master, please allow me to pay my respects. I've obtained the legacy of the formation. Who happens to be my senior sister's father? Oh, I see. Baron Song is really lucky. It's truly a blessing and quite enviable. You must serve the emperor loyally and work hard for the kingdom of Tiandu. Yunxiang, consider yourself lucky, you brat.
Although you have this opportunity, always remember that as a subject of Tiandu.
What the Marquis says is true.
Even though he is far from the court, he still understands the greater principles.
I admire that.
The young ones are still naive, it requires the Grand Eunuch and all the lords to supervise and guide them more.
Marquis, you flatter me. You're too polite, Marquis. You're too polite, too polite. You're being too polite. Supervising and guiding. That's nice to hear.
With 3 holy stagers, who would dare to seek death in front of your Song family? What of the 3 holy stages? 2 of them are merely external aids. My Bao family's ancestor can bring in not just 2, but even 3 or 5 external aids. I am willing to pretend to be senile and enter the game, hoping to use the Bao family to intensify the factional conflict between the first prince and the second prince.
But the Song family actually possesses such strength. This is truly something I did not expect.
But for the restoration of our Supreme Emperor, we still need to buy some more time. The conflict between the 2 princes needs to continue on equal footing, so we must not allow the Song family to be swayed by the first prince.
Fortunately, this fellow from the Bao family is even more arrogant and foolish. After the banquet, I'll look for an opportunity to provoke them. Marquis, it's almost time to start the banquet. Should we begin serving the dishes? All right, let's begin the banquet. Yes. Today, I thank everyone for gracing us with your presence. Let's all drink together.
Cheers to the Song family.
Cheers to the Marquis. Cheers to Baron Song. Cheers to young Master Yunxiang.
Big brothers, can we sit at this table?
Eh? Who are you two? Welcome, welcome.
Please make yourselves comfortable.
Ha ha.
Please, please. It's rare to have beautiful girls sitting at our table, so you don't need to say much.
All right, all right.
Excuse me, honorable guests, it's time to serve the dishes. Wow, is this what they call delicacies?
It looks too delicious. Hey. What's wrong, Sister Jula?
That maid looks just like the one I mentioned before, who resembles the portrait of our ancestor.
Don't you think she looks similar?
I haven't seen her before. But she's already left. I don't know why, but I always feel like something is off about this person.
Wow, what is this? It's so delicious. This is good too. Ah. Why did you start eating first? Wait for me. $. This. At $. So. Asterisk $delicious %. Dollar. By the way, could you help me take a look at this? What is this? He. This is a Star Soul General toy that I created in a miniature version. Oh. It's very exquisite. Meticulously crafted and lifelike. Could you all give me some suggestions? If I were to turn this into a product for sale. What do you all think? Great idea. However, I think if it were made into a semi-finished product for users to assemble themselves, it might be even more fun. That's a great idea. That's a good point. This way, users can customize and paint their own Star Soul General toys, making them truly unique. It should be even more fun. TL, this is definitely author's group pleading face. That's exactly what I was thinking. However, I have a small favor to ask of you, Nameless Pawn. Oh. Feel free to ask anything, my friend. Pen name, Nameless Pawn. I would like to ask for your assistance. I would like to ask for your help in inviting the hero of Yuanding City, Song Yunxiang, to represent my Star Soul General toy model. What do you think? Sister Jula, what are they talking about? Isn't the Star Soul General a weapon for killing? Why can it be made into a toy? I don't understand. The people of Tiandu always like to create those useless things. Don't mind them, let's eat quickly. Excuse me, it's time to serve the dishes. Hey, look at that maid. Whispering. What's wrong? It seems like she has also been implanted with a Milun stage suppression device. Could she be one of us? Should we report this to team leader Wanchi? Or go directly to the higher-ups of the war department of our sect? Ha! Hey! What's wrong now? That maid. Why does she look a bit like our target? I was thinking, should we consider making all these joints movable? And the body could use special materials that are sensitive to soul power. That's a great idea. That way, we could control the Star Soul General toy with soul power. If we also create a similar model scene as the battlefield, and have a formation master design an interface that allows players to control the Star Soul General toys using soul power. Ha! Are you suggesting? Exactly. That's just what I was thinking. And with players being able to customize it themselves. And in team battles, we could design mission modes, such as recreating the recent popular battle in Yuanding City. That sounds so much fun. Yes. If we promote it as a way to help children strengthen their soul power and select outstanding Star Soul Masters, we might even gain support from higher-ups. Come here. Go. Yes. Lord Yang, please. Please. Lord Chu, may I have a word with you in private? What's the matter? Lord Chu, regardless of whether you have any grudges with the Song family or any other intentions, please consider the overall situation. The Song family is no longer what it used to be, it's best not to provoke them. I understand. Thank you for your advice. That old fox Lin Fuguang originally hinted for us to take action against the Song family, but now that the Song family has grown powerful, he wants to appease and win them over. Ha ha. What's wrong, Brother Qu? Did the Grand Eunuch blame you for something? I'm sorry, Brother Bao. Allow me to use you one last time. It's not the Grand Eunuch's fault. After all, the Song family has now revealed their strength, they are no longer someone we can afford to offend. Forget it, Brother Bao. For the sake of the court and for His Highness the First Prince, my personal honor and disgrace mean nothing.
Since the Song family possesses such strength, if we can bring them under the banner of His Highness the First Prince, it will surely be a great achievement. Brother Chu, you are truly great. Your ability to put aside past grudges and consider the interests of His Highness the First Prince. You're a role model for us. It's truly infuriating that old bastard, Song Bingchuan, has entangled himself with the holy stager woman from the Huyan family. And that young brat, Song Yunxian, has also gotten involved with the holy stager woman from Shishui. A real man should rely on his own strength. What's the point of relying foreign women for power? Oof. The Song family is truly disgraceful. Oh, look, two little brats are plotting against me again behind my back. Who's there? Song Bing. Marquis. What are you doing here? I'm simply trying to find a spot to pee. I can choose wherever I like. Marquis, you must have heard everything just now. That's right, we are all supporters of His Royal Highness the First Prince. If your Song family is willing to join and serve under the First Prince, I'm willing to forget my past grudges and join hands with Marquis. That's right. We can be merciful enough to forgive you for what you've done in the past. What? You want the Song family to serve? You said it yourself, he's still just the first prince. Let's wait until he actually becomes the crown prince before discussing this. TLN, I think I mistakenly translated as crown prince then first prince. With an undeniable gift in front of you, I hope you won't be so rude as to not appreciate it. TSK, are you two hinting me that the first prince is plotting a rebellion? Marquis of the Four Seas. Don't talk nonsense. How can you insult the first prince so casually? Oof. Marquis of the Four Seas, don't be ignorant, we're sincerely inviting you with all our good intentions. Embroidery Bureau's brat, did you hear what he said? Why don't you come out and say a few words? Greetings, Marquis of Four Seas. Gentlemen, you can't just say things carelessly. As important officials of Tiandu's court, please be mindful of your words and actions. Let's put an end to this here, but rest assured, every word you've spoken today will be reported in full detail. Oof. Lord Lang, as a sword-wielding censor of the embroidered uniform guard, shouldn't you first investigate Song Bingchuan's crime of faking his death to deceive the emperor? Lord Bao, one must not speak carelessly about holy stagers. Even if the Marquis of the Four Seas has indeed deceived the emperor, this isn't the right occasion to address it. Hold on. Explain this to me first, brat. Plain text. What do you mean by deceiving the emperor? Looking all delicate and refined, yet the moment you speak, you tarnish someone's reputation. And besides, it's not the first time I've faked my death. Haven't you ever heard of my undying title? Besides, I never said I was dead. That's just something you all assumed on your own. Do you really want to die that bad? How dare you insult the holy stager? You really think you're invincible, huh? Marquis of Four Seas, you should know when to stop. Though a holy stager can't be insulted, the Tiandu court cannot be insulted either. You threatened the court officials in front of me, the imperial censor. I can't just pretend I didn't hear it. Marquis of Four Seas, since you refuse to appreciate kindness, don't blame me for being rude. The moment you faked your death and escaped, you already lost your position as one of the 8 generals and your title as Marquis of Tiandu. So, on what grounds do you dare show disrespect to me and the officials of the Tiandu court? That's right. You're just an ordinary commoner now. On what grounds do you dare show disrespect to the officials of the Tiandu court? Oh. On what grounds, you ask? Just on the grounds that with a single snap of my fingers, I can kill a few of you like killing chickens or dogs. Is that good enough for you? Ridiculous. Kill us. Do you dare? That's right, old bastard. If you have the guts, go ahead and kill us. Oh, I didn't expect that. Little brat, you've got some skill, you're a heaven stager after all.
To think you could use such exquisite swordplay to redirect my strike and negate even 0.1% of my power. Indeed, holy stagers are terrifying. Even a casual strike from him, it actually requires me to use all my strength just to barely defend against it. Old bastard, you actually dared to kill us for real. Damn it, that was close. Almost went too far. You brought this upon yourselves. As the boldest man in Tiandu, of course, I'll fulfill your wish to be killed. Did you hear that? This bastard is out of control. I, as an official, will definitely report you. Although I was willing to get involved and use the Bao family to stir up the factional conflict between the first and second princesses. If things go wrong, it won't end well. The purpose of turning the Song family against the first prince should have been achieved. It's better to quit while I can. Marquis of the Four Seas. Just now, you attacked us without reason. As an official, I will definitely report you. I'll see you soon. Doesn't matter. I'm going to take a piss. Do you want to come along? Doesn't matter. I'm going to take a piss. Do you want to come along? Plain text, No, I'll pass. Time flies, and the banquet quickly nears its end. The awarding banquet ended successfully. Song Mansion, Middle Courtyard, Conference Room. So, it was your Shishui Kingdom's Princess Linhuan who went missing in the southern wilderness. That's right. It wasn't just a simple disappearance. During my investigation into the desert bandits of the southern wilderness, I learned that the Yellow Hat Group obtained a batch of mysterious ancient civilization devices from Milun Kingdom. It's said that these are the key to the Southern Diversion Plan. The Southern Diversion Plan. That's right, the Southern Diversion Plan. It's said to be a secret battle plan designed by the War Department of the Milun Kingdom against the Southern Wilderness Defense Line. Southward pull, this term doesn't sound good. Senior sister, is this intelligence reliable? After you reminded me last time, I returned to Shishui and started investigating. What is happening? Just consider it as if I have foreknowledge. Slip of course. Words alone are not enough. I can show you the grim future. By using the power of the secret realms, Joshuan, I can directly project the images or my memories into her mind. The Dark Mirror Department was the first to uncover the clues, following the trail and eventually discovering this battle plan. This intelligence should be reliable. The Dark Mirror Department, though that old witch is a bit difficult to deal with, but under her control, this department has done a great job. Are there more details about Milun's battle plan in the intelligence? None. And it was unexpectedly revealed that they had made a deal with the Milun Kingdom's War Department. The disappearance of Princess Linhuan led us to the bandits in the southern wilderness, therefore, I believe these two incidents are connected. In fact, when Princess Linhuan's ship applied to pass through the defense line and enter the southern wilderness for testing, I specially arranged a platoon to protect them from a distance. Note, the Tiandu Army's standard formation consists of 4 members per squad, with 1 squad leader and 3 members. 3 squads make up 1 platoon, which includes a platoon leader, a medic, and 1 logistics officer, totaling 15 members in a platoon. Oh. Please rest assured, I specifically instructed them to only provide covert protection, with no intention of spying on the technological testing secrets of the Shishui Kingdom. But currently, this entire platoon has gone missing. After they ventured deep into the southern wilderness, they almost lost all communication. They could only rely on manual effort to send messages from areas with signals. As of now, the last message they sent was the day before they went missing. At that time, there were no signs of anything unusual. Senior, how did you get this image?
To ensure the safety of the test data, Princess Langwan's ship was specially equipped with the latest small-scale base station, which would send the test records back to Shishui Kingdom in real time.
I see. Uncle, what do you think?
Based on the current intelligence, first, the platoon I sent is composed of highly experienced scouts familiar with combat in the southern wilderness. The fact that they disappeared without leaving any information suggests that the enemy's lower-tier forces outnumber them, at least 4 times their number, capable of defeating them in an instant. Second, as far as I know, there should be a heaven stager accompanying Princess Langwan's ship for protection. This indicates that the enemy's high-tier forces must include at least a mid to late heaven stager, or even a holy stager one. Based on this image, it's highly likely that the enemy also has Origin Star Soul General among them. Third, the enemy was able to move stealthily in the depths of the southern wilderness, and after achieving their objective, they managed to conceal their whereabouts within a short time. I suspect that there may be powerful formation masters among the enemy, and their base might be hidden within a formidable concealment formation.
I agree with Commander Song on this point.
It is said that there are some old frontline outposts from the Empire's era in the depths of the southern wilderness, which are protected by powerful ancient formations. Therefore, whether it's searching for Princess Langwan or uncovering the conspiracy behind the southern diversion plan, we will need the help of a formation master of at least 4 stars to assist with this operation.
Why is everyone looking at me? You want me. Go there with you. You want me to go there with you. Nod alright, then I'll go. Then, as for combat strength.
I brought a small elite team from Shishui Kingdom, but their numbers are limited. Our Song family's Shadow Guards can also send an elite team equipped with the latest mechs. If you ask me, why bother with a small team? We 3 holy stagers can just team up and crush them directly. Uncle, please don't cause any more trouble. Meanwhile, inside a private room at a wine shop in Yong'an City.
Brother Bao, it's just the 2 of us here.
I'll speak directly.
Hehe, Brother Wan, we are like brothers, true allies.
There's no need to hold anything back, feel free to speak your mind. I can't help but feel that Lord Chu's behavior today is a bit strange.
Don't you think so? That's true, so I can tell that. He's not definitely on the side of the first prince. Besides, Brother Bao, aren't you cooperating with him a bit too much?
Heh, you wouldn't understand, you're not from a holy stager family. As far as our emperor is concerned, the 8 generals of Tiandu, who can't stand each other over trivial matters and are at odds, are the best generals. So, Brother Bao, are you deliberately placing the Bao family in opposition to the Song family? If the Song family were weak and insignificant, we would have followed the original plan, fabricated evidences to suppress them. But since the Song family is too powerful, the emperor's fear of them is more useful than any fabricated evidence. This is what you call framing without reason, Brother Bao, you're truly clever. The factional conflicts will help the emperor maintain his balance, and in turn, the Bao family will gain more resources from the emperor due to the Song family's strength. Although I'm not sure what old Chu's true intentions are today, but such a good opportunity can't be wasted, so I'll take advantage of it while I can.
But wasn't your acting a little over the top today?
Not to mention His Majesty. I don't think you fooled His Majesty's spies. It doesn't really matter how convincing my act was.
What's important is showing loyalty to His Majesty.
That old bastard from the Song family played along pretty well, didn't he? That guy probably understands everything very clearly. This gives His Majesty the impression that there's still room for balance and control. This way, the Song family not only showcased their strength to His Majesty but also deliberately positioned themselves as rivals to families like the Bao family. A balanced dynamic between the Song and Bao families makes both appear stable and manageable in the eyes of His Majesty.
It's a pity that our first prince doesn't seem to fully grasp the intricacies of imperial tactics.
Sigh, although the first prince doesn't understand His Majesty's well-intentioned strategy of fostering competition between him and the second prince, fortunately, the third prince is just a troublemaker indulging in pleasures. As long as nothing unexpected happens, the first prince still has plenty of time to learn and grow. The second prince, with his reckless pursuit of ideals and disregard for balance, it's absolutely impossible to be considered a candidate for the throne. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before the Song family returns to Tiandu. The major families in Central will likely. Sigh, enough talk, let's drink. Cheers, let's drink. On the other side, deep in the southern wilderness, at a certain ancient ruin, the second base of the Yellow Hat Group. The Star Soul Master's soul energy is depleted, and he has already lost all vital signs. Another one died. We're running low on supplies, and we can't replace it with new ones for now. I wonder if we can make use of some of the prisoners we captured this time. Then it's settled. Yunxiang, you will have to accompany her to the southern wilderness. Since the situation is urgent, rest tonight and set off early tomorrow morning. Does Lady Huang think it's acceptable? That's fine. Do you need to bring more people? A team of shadow guards. The Iron Wall Army can also dispatch an elite team. For now, it's not necessary. We'll go investigate first. Having too many people might actually get in the way. Alright, then. You handle it yourself. If you need anything, just let me know. Yunxiang, do you really not need my help? If you ask me, who cares about the Yellow Hat Group? The three of us, holy stagers, could easily overpower them and crush any small fry in our way. No need, third grandpa. You have other tasks to attend to. And there's another matter that I need your assistance. Oh. I'll explain everything to you in detail after the meeting. Xinger, have you arranged a place for Lady Huang to stay? So we can only make do and arrange Lady Huang to stay at our Iron Wall Army's guest house for the night. The Grand Inn in Yong'an City has been booked by the Kong family to accommodate the award envoy. Lady Huang, the military facilities are quite simple and uncomfortable. Would you like to stay at my humble abode for the night instead? Okay, I'll appreciate it. I'm just being polite. How rude is this holy stager? Well then. Yunxiang, you handle it. The Honorable Lady Huang is in your care. Alright, let's end this meeting. Okay. Senior Sister Miao, please follow me. Brat Yunxiang, what was that thing you just mentioned? What do you need me to help you with? Third Grandpa, with your current relationship with Senior Huayan, do you think you could use her influence to borrow troops from the Huayan family? Borrow troops. You mean for the upcoming situation? That's right. Hard to say, but I can try. Take this. What's this? Pills. We can't have you going empty-handed, can we? You brat, you've prepared quite well. Looks like you've had this planned out for a while, huh? Tell me, how many troops do you want to borrow? Of course, the more the better. But we need to keep an eye on the timing. You must return within 10 days. Understood. Okay, bye. Are you preparing for the upcoming battle I saw in the illusion not long ago? Borrowing troops. That's right. After returning to Shishui, Senior Sister Mia should have made the necessary preparations as well, right? It's a pity that I don't have any evidence to persuade the Shishui court to send out the main army. I can only gather as much combat strength as possible within my authority. Young Master Yunxiang. Uncle Mu. What's going on? The head of the Gu family, Miss Guang, has come to visit the young master and has been waiting in the east courtyard for some time. Oh. The Gu family. Why would she come to visit at this hour? I'm not sure, they just said they have something important to discuss with you. Alright, Uncle Mu, please tell Qing Dai to prepare the best guest room in the east courtyard. Senior Sister Miao, this is Song Mu, the head steward of our Song family's east courtyard. He will arrange your accommodations for you shortly. I'll go visit the visitor. Got it, you go ahead. Lady Huang, this way please.
but already has such a deep foundation.
With 2 hosts, and if give more time to develop, the Song family might even reach the level of the Huang family.
Greetings, Lady Gu, sorry to keep you waiting.
Young Master Song, no, Baron Song, it's I who is being rude by visiting unannounced.
My apologies. You're too polite, Lady Gu. Let's sit down and talk. I wonder what brings you here so late, Lady Gu. If there's anything I can assist you with, please don't hesitate to say. Young Master Song, I indeed have something to ask of you.
It's a long story, and I wonder if young Master Song would like to hear it.
Oh. Please, go ahead.
It started decades ago, when I was a young girl in my early 20s. Obsessed with swordsmanship, I left the Gu family and traveled around. By various twists of fate, during my travels in Nanzhou, I met 3 friends who were also deeply passionate about swordsmanship. Later on, we traveled around, fighting for injustice with our swords, and gradually became famous.
Known to the world as the 4 Swords of Nanzhou. What we never expected was that one of us would betray the rest.
The man whom Brother Hemming considered a close friend turned out to be a spy for the Milun Kingdom.
As a result, Brother Hemming had to drink to drown his sorrows, and he was devastated.
To help Brother Hemming clear his mind, the 3 of us traveled to Shishui for a little sightseeing. What he never expected to encounter there was the greatest calamity of his life. In Quanshan, Brother Hemming met a girl from Shishui Kingdom. The 2 fell in love at first sight and quickly developed a deep bond.
However, that girl belonged to the prestigious Huang family of Quancheng.
The Huang family is a very prominent holy stager family in Shishui Kingdom.
The Huang family. Could it be the same Huang family that senior sister Miao belongs to?
Who would have thought that old Su had such a connection with the senior sister's family? Plaintext: even though we were early heaven stagers, already regarded as exceptional among everyone, but in the eyes of true holy stagers, all stages below, be it heaven, earth, profound, or yellow, are merely regarded as ants, with little distinction between them. Brother Hemming made an oath under the 100-foot-high wall of Quanshang, he would step into the holy stage with his mortal body. The day he enters the holy stage will be the day he reunites with the girl from the Huang family.
This is Brother Hemming's lifelong obsession. I see.
So old Su had such a story as well. It's been said since ancient times that no one can enter the Holy Spirit unless they've been born with it. For thousands of years, this idea has been deeply rooted among Star Soul Masters. However, I know Baron Song is no ordinary person, so I shamelessly came to ask for your help. Does the Baron have a way to help a mortal genius like Brother Hemming step into the holy stage?
To be honest, I do have a few methods and was just thinking of giving them a try.
If we can truly elevate a few peak heaven stages to holy stage, it would greatly enhance our current combat strength.
Baron Song.
Please help Brother Hemming to enter the holy stage.
Please. In return, I am willing to share a major secret. Gu family's head. Gu family's head, what are you doing? Please stand up. I wonder what kind of secret it is.
That would consider it worth exchanging for the method of entering the holy stage.
The Emperor's Tomb Secret Realm. Oh. The Emperor's Tomb Secret Realm.
This secret is related to the battle in the Emperor's Tomb Secret Realm from over a decade ago.
The room of Eunuch Lin at the Grand Inn in Yong'an City. Sun Juechen, how long have you been working for me as a servant?
Grand Eunuch, I entered the palace at the age of 8. For 10 years, I have served in the inner court.
Fortunately, His Majesty took a liking to me and recruited me.
It has been 3 years since I became your disciple, Grand Eunuch.
Good, as long as you always remember His Majesty's favor. You've been working for me quite some time now.
Although your talent is average, you lack talent and experience. But His Majesty values loyalty and diligence when choosing people, so it's time to give you more responsibility. I humbly thank the Grand Eunuch for the promotion. That's no need to thank me, this is all His Majesty's will.
Eunuch Sun Juechen receives the imperial decree.
The imperial decree says, I have heard that eunuch Sun Juechen is loyal, diligent, and cautious, working tirelessly without complaint. The situation in the southern border cities is unstable, and the joint defense line is of utmost importance. Today, I bestow upon you the command token, appointing Sun Juechen as the supreme commander of the Iron Wall Army.
You are tasked with overseeing the entire southern border joint defense line.
You must organize the troops and strengthen the military to ensure the stability of the border forces, so as to ease my mind. I hope you will not fail my trust, and work diligently in your duties. I, Sun Juechen, will spare no effort and will not fail His Majesty's grace. I will carefully oversee the military, and will not allow even the slightest negligence.
This detailed information on the southern border joint defense line.
You should prepare in advance, as I will personally accompany you to your post in a few days. I humbly thank the Grand Eunuch.
Young Master Yunxiang.
Uncle Mu, please see Master Gu off, and then let Aga come to my place later.
Yes, Master Gu, please follow me. Master Gu, I still need a few days to prepare.
Please wait for my notice along with old Su.
I will patiently wait for the good news from the Baron. The Emperor's Tomb's Secret Realm.
I didn't expect that battle to have such hidden secrets. But we can't just take Master Gu's word for it. I'll investigate further later. But, it's certain that I must help these few Heaven Stager-old men break through to the holy stage before the Beast Wave. But I'm unsure how long this trip to the southern border to investigate the Yellow Hat Group will take. Now, with all these tangled clues, it feels like the Beast Wave in the southern border in the previous life.
It was the plans of the Meilun Kingdom, and this group of southern desert bandits seem to be inextricably linked.
So this journey is unavoidable. Plaintext: even if we follow the plan and return within 10 days, it will still delay quite a bit of time. But now that I have the power of the Black Ring, along with the Faceless Mask, I might be able to try running a side account for dual-line operations. Currently, the remote connection of the Black Ring still needs some time to optimize. As long as the connection becomes more stable.
Young Master, I am Aga. I heard from Uncle Mu that you were looking for me.
Aga.
Come in.
Young Master, what are your instructions? Please command me. Go to the Shadow Guard's prison immediately and bring that intruder named Sun Xia to me.
Okay.
Little Red, come out. Ah, congratulations to the useless trash host for being granted a title.
But Baron is the lowest rank among the titles, so that makes you the useless trash Baron.
Alright, no more joking. Come, help me continue optimizing the Black Ring's connection.
By the way,
can you take a look at what this jade core is?
Let me take a look.
A control jade core. That's right. However, the information on this control jade core has been artificially erased by someone. However, based on the comparison, this control jade core seems to be a counterfeit.
Probably made between the 18th and 29th era. Between the 18th and 29th eras.
Did the people of the ancient times already possess such advanced civilization? By the way, you mentioned Independent Star Terminal earlier.
What does that mean? An Independent Star Terminal means.
This term is encrypted information and requires access to the star network for authorization.
Insufficient permissions, related data reading failed. What's going on? Do you honestly know anything?
I can directly connect to the Star Network's database, so of course, I know everything. It's all because the useless trash host has such low permissions, causing me to be unable to access higher-level data.
Forget it. This isn't something important anyway, so I won't blame you.
Alright, do you know how to use this thing?
The useless trash host doesn't even know how to activate the control jade core.
Then I will reluctantly guide you. Alright, here you go. First do this, then do that.
Where are we? This teleportation method. It feels the same as entering a secret realm. Could it be? This is also a secret realm. Alright. Let's give it a try. Construct. Star Soul General Lubiu. Star Color Change. Star Color, Lubiu. It's possible to construct the origin Star Soul General. Is this the space connected to the star network? It's like a secret world that you can physically enter. Fangtian Halberd. Whoa. What are you trying to do? Who? Eve. 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 Disappeared. Appeared. What are you doing? Why are you cutting up the grounds? I'm just testing to see if this space can be changed. You can directly use the control jade core for that. Is that so?
So the useless trash host knows how to use it. I see, this jade core is almost identical to the one in the Longhai secret realm. The difference is that this jade core can create an entirely new secret realm. Star unlock. Not only it's empty, but there aren't even any stairs. It seems that the interior of the building also needs to be created by myself. By the way, can this also create places like those in the secret realm, where the flow of time differs from reality? It seems like it might be possible. Give it a try. I see. So it's actually possible to adjust the time flow to 12 times faster than real time. Doesn't that mean if you stay inside for a year, a month would pass outside? Wait, if it's possible to bring others in, does that mean I could create a training ground inside here? If even the illusions from the secret realm can be recreated, I could turn the southern wilderness battle into a simulated battlefield, similar to game dungeons from the Zeroth era. Song Mansion, East Courtyard, main building. What's wrong? Is young Master Yunxiang busy? It seems the young master isn't inside. Wait. How is that possible? The door is locked, but I can't sense young master's soul power. Strange. Young master was just here and told me to bring this person. Also, I asked Uncle Ma on my way up. Young master shouldn't have gone out. Oh, no, did something happen? It's an emergency. Open the door. Okay. Not in the study or bedroom. Not in the restroom either. Inform Uncle Mu that the young master has mysteriously disappeared. Master. Master Yunxiang. What's wrong? Oh. You've brought him here. Still alive. Let's start by testing with him to see if there are any side effects when bringing a living being into the secret realm. I'm going to do a test, you two go ahead and do your own work. No need to worry about me. Young master. Disappeared again. Do we still need to inform Uncle Mu? Well, maybe. It's not necessary. Little Red, come out and work. Here I am. First, let's optimize the Black Ring's control functionality to reduce the delay when controlling remotely. In this secret realm, time is on our side. If I adjust the time flow here to the maximum of 12 times faster, then 3 days inside will only equal 6 hours outside. Right, I have an idea. Could we indirectly enhance the Black Ring's remote control through the Star Master system and the secret realm space? Let's try this first, then proceed with that step next. Is it possible to reduce the delay between the two sides through this star terminal space?
Theoretically, it seems possible. It's worth a try. The next day, morning. Yun Xiang. You're looking for me. Hey, old man. Good morning. Ha. Am I seeing things? Why are there double reflections? You saw it right. It's not a double reflection. Both of them are me. Yes, both are me. This. What's going on? How can there be two Yunxiangs?
This is a long story, but to put it simply, I used special methods to create a second identity for myself, and am now operating both at once. With one version of me accompanying senior sister Meow to the southern wilderness to find that shabby princess, the other me can stay at home to prepare for the battle.
Hey, what do you think, old man? Can't tell which one is the real me. You're pretty good, you're not bad yourself.
Okay, then I'll go find senior sister Meow, and I'll leave this place to you.
With me around, there's nothing to worry about.
Phew, playing two roles and having conversations with myself really takes some effort.
Constantly switching my focus back and forth is a bit tiring. But most of the time, I can leave it to the little red to handle things. Good morning, senior sister Meow. Are you ready to set off?
Are we heading to the Iron Wall Army's camp first to get on the Shishui ship?
All right. Let's go.
Being able to multitask with two bodies.
Truly impressive.
But are you sure this won't cause any problems?
We've spent a lot of time conducting thorough tests, there won't be any issues.
Even if an issue arises, we have prepared dozens of plans to solve it. Don't worry, old man. By the way, old man, I need you to prepare 30 to 50 people for me, preferably those on death row or something similar. Then please also notify Dean Gu to bring over the female prisoner held in the Jiwu Academy.
Death row. Why do you need so many people? I plan to try creating a pill refining production line. By using this method. 3 days later. In the core of southern wilderness. There is no sign of it in this area either. Let's move to the next place.
We've been searching for 3 days around the princess's last known location, but still found nothing.
How could this be? It's normal. Rabbits don't eat the grass by their own nest. Those sand bandits definitely won't commit crimes near their own territory. If nothing goes wrong, we will find some clues in these locations. Let's continue searching there. Adjust the direction and head toward the 8 o'clock direction to the west. Yes.
At the same time, in another part of Yong'an City. Customer, our shop is closed for inventory today. A dream wakes, like flowers in the mirror and the moon on the water, as feet tread upon the boundless stars.
May I ask, do you have any token or proof? Please follow me.
Please wait here, sir.
I'll inform the person in charge. Thank you. After many obstacles, I finally found this hidden place.
I remember my father mentioning that the person in charge of this border town in the southern wilderness, he's no ordinary person. You need to pay special attention to the person in charge of this border town in the southern wilderness. He's someone you should never underestimate, he's an incredibly formidable figure.
The seventh member of the legendary 6 Heroes of the Black Guard.
The soldier of the 6 Heroes of Black Guard.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Greetings, sir. I'm sorry for the sudden visit. You're too polite. Please, have a seat. This comrade is from the Milun Kingdom, correct? May I ask if there is anything our Yong'an branch can assist you with? The star-stepping sect really possesses such powerful intelligence-gathering abilities.
No wonder it's a secret organization that has been operating across the nations of the Eastern continent for centuries.
Indeed, I do have a request.
Meanwhile, at the eastern courtyard of the Song Mansion. Young master, all the maids in the eastern courtyard who are above the earth stage have been gathered here.
All right. Shindai should have already informed everyone, right? I've gathered you all here today to begin your combat training. Yes, young master.
Young master, young master. I've also designed the special Weiyuan style for our eastern courtyard maids.
Check out my drawing.
Oh. I wouldn't say it's fantastic and lifelike, but it's at least bizarre and unusual. Hee, thank you for the compliment, young master.
I wasn't complimenting you. Formation, activate. Using this triple formation as the entrance and exit to the secret realm should ensure sufficient stability. Okay. Secret realm, activate. Inside the secret realm. Ha!
This place. Is this the place where young master Yunshan was teleported to after disappearing several times?
Alright, everyone, no need to panic. This is a secret realm.
I've created a simulated combat training ground here. From now on, you will undergo 3 days of combat training here every day.
Every day. 3 days. What do you mean?
Young master, are you sure that's what you meant?
3.
That's correct.
I've set up a time acceleration here, it's 12 times faster than the outside world.
So, 6 hours in the outside world equals 3 days of training in the secret realm.
Ha! Time acceleration. That's truly incredible. 12 times. What?
If we stay here for a month, wouldn't that mean we'll age a year? That's indeed the case.
That's too much. Exactly.
So the first thing the girls are concerned about is aging.
Alright then.
Excessive use of time acceleration in the secret realm can indeed have an impact on one's lifespan. It seems we really need to limit the total time ordinary people can spend in this secret realm. For now, we have to focus on the beast wave, so we'll have to maximize their combat training time as much as possible. However, mass production of anti-aging pills and longevity pills can help in that.
Understood. The basic structure is already in place.
We just need to wait for those death row prisoners that the old man prepared to arrive. Once the black ring and the refining program created by Elder Du and the others are in place, we can begin to move forward with the plan.
Young master.
Young master, this grey Weiyuan style with the city guard's color scheme is way too plain.
What do you want then? Ding ding ding.
How about this, young master? Why not customize a special edition of the Eastern Courtyard Maid's Weiyuan style, according to my design?
Only then can we truly showcase the grandeur of our Eastern Courtyard Maids team.
And it would definitely help with our team's bond. What do you think, my young master?
Let me think about it. 3 days later in the secret realm. Oh. This is what you wanted, right? Let me check. Change the color here and here to black.
The waist needs to be slimmer, and add a design like this on the legs.
Hey, designs don't matter at all, do they? Young master, please. It's a matter of perception.
It's for the Eastern Courtyard's Maids team's bonding power.
Alright, I'll add it for you.
Yay, young master.
I want a stronger weapon.
It would be best if it's a polearm, like the Fangtian halberd you used, a heavy weapon that can slay beasts with a single swing.
Leonie is more skilled in long-range support, and she wants a set of high-precision shooting weapons.
San Lan said she wants the kind of swords used by the Chilwan army, preferably a pair of dual swords.
Is there anything else you need? I think I've covered everything. Alright, it seems like that's everything. This should work fine. Then I'll place the order based on this design. Okay. You go back to your training. Thank you, young master. Bye. Sigh, this was really a headache. The maid's basic training is almost complete. They can now enter the simulated battlefield and begin fighting beasts. During the beast wave, the shadow guards will definitely be deployed as elite forces to fight beasts. And the maids will be protecting the Song family members.
Once the maid's simulated battlefield training is complete, I'll bring in the Shadow Guards, Iron Wall Army, Chilwan Army, and the other family forces organized by Old Man Kong for training. Detected an attack that threatens the host's life safety.
What? What's going on?
An enemy has appeared that threatens the host's safety. Quickly focus your consciousness to the other side.
Okay. This is bad. What's wrong? Incoming.
I'm guessing it's an attack of the holy stage or higher.
Are you sure? It's here. Formation, activate. What? Damn it, I didn't even notice at all. I'll go. Star Soul General Wenjong. Star Soul General Wenjong. Looks like we've caught a big fish. You were actually able to neutralize my attack. Star Soul General Zhang Jiao.
As expected of one of Shishui's 4 pillars. As expected, a veteran holy stager is truly not to be underestimated.
A short time ago, somewhere deep in the southern wilderness, Yellow Hat Group Headquarters.
Leader, according to the intelligence synchronized from Milun, the airship hovering over the heart of the southern wilderness in recent days is suspected to be the holy stager Huang Niaoyin of Shishui Kingdom.
Keep an eye on them. Understood.
Yellow Hat Group Officer, Niolon, Late Heaven Stager. Leader, the Sand Sculpture City's Maishi is willing to provide the data on the Sand Sculpture City's king. In exchange, she hopes we can send strong fighters to help her reclaim control of Sand Sculpture City and assist in killing Mai Jin to avenge her father. Yellow Hat Group Officer, Jiazhu Tao, Late Heaven Stager.
Alright, take old Luo and Lanji with you. The 3 of you go, and come back quickly. Understood.
Yellow Hat Group Officer, Old Luo, Peak Heaven Stager.
Yellow Hat Group Officer, Lanji, Late Heaven Stager. Leader, what about me?
Yellow Hat Group Officer, Sutta, Quasi-Holy Stage First Level.
Your current condition is still unstable. Stay in the base laboratory and continue undergoing adjustments.
Poof.
Okay. Understood. Yellow Hat Group Leader. Yellow Hat Group Headquarters, Laboratory. Greetings, Leader. Greetings, Leader. How's it going?
At its original charge rate, it should take at least another month or so.
Yellow Hat Group Chief Researcher.
However, after absorbing the God Stage relics that we obtained earlier, the remaining charge time has been dramatically shortened. It's estimated that in about 10 more days, we'll be able to conduct the large-scale crack activation test. It will be a large crack, big enough to allow even a holy stager beast to pass through. And it's guaranteed to remain stable for a certain period of time. What's the status of other crack activation devices?
Currently, we have deployed 17 crack activation devices across 5 outposts in the southern wilderness.
Of these, 16 medium-sized crack activation devices have already completed their charging, leaving only this oversized crack activation device still in the process of charging.
Is there a way to shorten the time further?
According to the data provided by Milun's War Department, if we can obtain more God Stage relics, we should theoretically be able to shorten the time to within 3 days. However, according to our agreement with Milun, we only need to activate 12 medium-sized crack activation devices, and maintain them for about 10 days to generate enough beast hordes for their southern diversion plan.
Do we really need to activate this oversized crack activation device?
Based on previous test data, it might attract a group of holy stage beasts capable of destroying the entire Nanzhou.
The southern diversion plan. Those fools from Milun.
They want to use the beasts to tie down Tiandu Kingdom's combat power in the southern border, then launch a surprise attack from the northern front. Their plan is decent, but they never imagined that we'd add more fuel to the fire, escalating the conflict to a level beyond the control of both kingdoms. Plunge the world into chaos and draw out those monsters from Taiyuan.
Only then can we begin our next step. He. Leader. What's the matter?
The Shishui airship carrying a holy stager is hovering near outpost number 2. There's a suspected formation master on board, who might uncover our concealment formation.
Outpost number 2 has 5 medium-sized crack activation devices deployed.
If they're damaged, it will cause a lot of problems. There are also 2 holy stage beasts we summoned during the tests, and they're trapped in the formation barrier.
We can release them to distract their attention. Not yet, open the upper deck entrance for me.
Okay. I will personally go and meet that veteran from Shishui myself.
Star Soul Construct. Star Soul General Zhang Jiao.
My lady, based on Mr. Song's judgment, it should be in this area.
The underground outpost hidden by ancient formations.
Lower the altitude and conduct a detailed search of this area.
This is bad. What's wrong? Incoming.
I'm guessing it's an attack of the holy stage or higher.
Who is there? Show yourself. Her cultivation stage is actually the same as mine. He. Star Soul General, Wenzhong. Looks like we've caught a big fish.
As expected of one of Shishui's 4 pillars, a veteran holy stager is truly not to be underestimated.
Thunder Defense. He. It's my turn now. Raging Thunder Strike. Heaven's Thunder Judgment, 5 consecutive strikes. It's useless. Thunder Defense. Go, Sky-Piercing Drill. You can't escape. 9 Heavens Divine Resonance. Golden Palace Thunder Smite. Thunder Defense. Activate the Peace Domain. Ugh. Raging Thunder and Heaven's Judgment. Explode. Ha! A veteran holy stage is truly not to be underestimated. Ha!
Although our cultivation stages are almost the same, this guy is surprisingly difficult to deal with.
Although Zhang Jiao's mobility is slightly lower than Wenzhong's, its flawless offensive and defensive methods leave no openings. Wenzhong's long-range attacks are almost ineffective. In a battle between experts of the same stage and level, Zhang Jiao is indeed a tough opponent for Wenzhong.
At my current cultivation stage, intervening in a battle between holy stages is a death wish.
But in sky combat, with Chao Ren's mobility, maybe I can find a way to create some opportunities for senior sister Miao. Hey, lower the altitude a bit more.
Okay.
Raging thunder and heaven's judgment. Heaven's slaying sword. Inyuan thunder slaying sword. Ha! Raging thunder judgment, heaven's thunderstrike palm. Raging thunder judgment. Heaven's demon slaying slash. He. Oh. It was damaged earlier, but it can be reconstructed. Reconstruct. Take this. Raging thunder judgment. Ha! Who was that? Who? Sorry to bother you. Song Yunxiang. A mere ant. Dares to interfere in a holy stager battle. Get the hell out of here. Read the chapter at webtoon. Come. Star Soul Construct Star Color Chowrun. Phoenix Form. He actually changed his Star Soul General. Is this the legendary Swiss CI? But why does it look different? Read the chapter at webtoon. Come. Ha. Thunder Shield, come back. Read the chapter at webtoon. Come. Go. Not the main body. A soul beast. Is that the little bastard from earlier? Ha! Where did they go? Thunder Shield, go. Find that little bastard for me. Chowrun has high mobility, but almost no means to fight back. Lu Biu can fight in ground to air, but he's practically a walking target. Although Aobing's soul beast can be used, it consumes too much soul power when it gets destroyed. It would be great if I could use Wenzhong. I could use my mental sense to control the equipment from a distance to restrain him, while my main body could hide underground with a concealment formation. Hey, little red, come out here. What's wrong, useless trash host? After all the effort I put into copying the Star Soul General Wenzhong, I still can't use it. No way, you know the reason. Due to uncontrollable circumstances, we didn't get the star color data. TSK, damn it. Then how about if you use the same method you used to create AI Chowrun, and just come up with a temporary color scheme to use for now? If it's just a temporary color scheme for temporary use. Well, I don't know. But let's give it a try. Armed reconstruction. Sky-piercing drill. Ha! Sky-piercing drill. Read the chapter at webtoon. Come. Go. Thunder defense. Song Yunxiang. Help me hold him back. You want me to hold him back? Senior sister, are you looking for a chance to unleash your ultimate move and settle this once and for all? Hey. How's it going? I've used the Star Network's computing power to create 6 temporary color schemes. Host, please pick one and give it a try. Pick whatever, any of them will. Star Soul Construct. Star Color Wenzhong. Temporary Color Scheme Version. Read the chapter at webtoon. A special note, this temporary color scheme version of Wenzhong is only for temporary use in the comic and has relation to the actual Star Color Wenzhong color scheme. Did it work? The host needs to know this. This version of Wenzhong with the temporary color scheme is for temporary use only. It has absolutely no relation to the true Star Color version. I know. Go. Whatever drill. It's you again, you bastard. Ha!
This strange way of dodging. This little bastard seems to have a lot of experience with mental sense control over the equipment.
Although it's a harmless attack, it's really irritating. In the name of Star Soul General Wenjong,
I'll borrow the power of the heavens.
Ha!
Thunder, come. Heavenly thunder, lend me your power.
Heavenly thunder, guide me.
Read the chapter at webtoon.
Come. Star Soul General Wenjong. The Great Overload Mode.
The overload mode that Heavenly Thunder uses to charge the body. Sister Meow is about to unleash her ultimate move for a decisive victory.
SSSH. Not good. Ha! Thunder Shield, go. Tranquil Illusion. Demon Shadows.
Read the chapter at webtoon.
Come. That's a petty trick. Open Divine Eyes. She still has this move. Damn it. Where do you think you're going? Dragon Whip. Damn it.
Read the chapter at webtoon.
Come. Trying to run. Senior sister, wait. Don't chase him. Why? Don't chase after the enemy, it's a trap. Come back.
Read the chapter at webtoon.
Come. Senior sister, I think there's some kind of trap in the direction this guy is heading. Shouting loudly. How about we go back, gather reinforcements, and then come back to deal with him? Shouting loudly. I've analyzed the previous battle.
There were a few suspicious places.
Whispering. That guy not only deliberately avoided them during the fight, but also actively defended against our attacks. Whispering. I suspect these locations are where their hideouts are concealed within the formation. The enemy probably intends to feign defeat to lure us away. Whispering.
How about we turn their plan against them, pretend to gather reinforcements, and then come back to explore these areas at night?
Whispering. Ha. Ha. Alright, I'll follow your lead. We'll come back tonight. Let's head back to the ship first. We'll gather reinforcements right away. Shouting loudly, alright. Shouting loudly. I can't believe they didn't come after me. I intended to feign defeat and lure them away from this area, but I didn't expect them to actually come back. Forget it, it's better this way. As long as we can delay it for a little longer. At night, Song Mansion. So, this is the battle preparation and training plan I mentioned. Soon, an unprecedented beast wave from the southern wilderness will erupt.
Iron Wall Army, Red Luan Army, Song Family Shadow Guards, the Jiwoo Academy, the Gu Family, and all the warriors of Yangon City, we must work together.
Use every possible means to increase our combat strength to prepare for battle. A beast wave. How is that possible?
Don't doubt it, I believe what Yunsheng said is true. As for the Gu family, we are willing to mobilize all resources to fully support your plan.
Jiwoo Academy will also fully cooperate. Yuanding City's Taishan industry is working overtime to produce the new Wei Yuan. Ha! But...
Alright, since that's the case, the Iron Wall Army will mobilize the first batch of elites tomorrow.
To join your training plan. The Chilwan Army must also fully cooperate. Alright, I understand.
Then the Chihuan army will also mobilize a batch of elites tomorrow.
Send half of the Song family's shadow guards to join Yunxian's training plan.
Okay. No, we can't train that many people for now.
The secret realm has a limited capacity. So we can only bring them in batches, one group at a time.
Let's start with the core members and commanders to experience the illusion of simulating the beast waves in the southern wilderness.
Secret realm. Secret realm. What does that mean? Simulation.
The southern wilderness beast wave.
Limited capacity. Illusion. To be honest, the secret realm is exactly what you think it is. Rather than having me explain, it's better for you to experience it firsthand. 10 minutes later. Ha! Ha! We're finally out. Ha! Ha! The beast wave scenario was extremely realistic.
It's just like the Soul Jade Inheritance secret realm, truly astonishing.
Time flows 12 times faster than the outside world.
We've spent 2 hours inside, but only 10 minutes passed in reality.
Alright then. Let's call it a day for now. Everyone, go back and rest.
Please bring the first batch of participants in the battle preparation and training plan to the Song Mansion tomorrow.
Mr. Su, please wait a moment.
What is it, Yunxiang?
Could it be that you have something good and want to share it privately with this old man? Something good, you say.
I wonder if a method to ascend from the mortal stage to the holy stage counts as something good.
You really gathered all those things you mentioned.
That's right, everything I mentioned before has been gathered. Using the pills as the catalyst, the formation as support, and combining it with the Star-Soul Dual Meridian Guidance technique for ascending from the mortal stage to the holy stage. However, even so, there are still some risks involved, so we're still lacking a volunteer who can disregard life and death to serve as a test subject. I wonder if you, Mr. Su, would be willing to take the lead and be the first to test this path to become a holy stager for everyone.
Deep in the southern wilderness, the Yellow Hat Group's HQ. Super Enhanced Soldier, Experiment Zone Number 01.
Super Enhanced Soldier Experimental Subject C025, SUTA 14th Round of Enhancement Modulation Experiment, Breakthrough Failed. Current Stage, Quasi-Holy Stage Level 1, Breakthrough Progress 76%.
It's fine, just keep increasing the injection dose of the leftover shedding mix.
Read the chapter at WebDexkins.
Start the 15th round of enhancement modulation test.
But if we keep increasing the dose, it might mess with the subject's lifespan and mental state.
Please forgive me, sir.
I'm just worried that if the subject dies, it might mess up the experiment. Right now, including C025, only 3 subjects have reached the quasi-holy stage, and the survival rate is under
0.5%. No worries, the clone project at Base 3 is going smoothly.
And soon we won't have to worry about losing materials. Once we get the data from Sand Sculpture City, and use a lot of quasi-holy stage super-enhanced soldiers as the core, our Yellow Hat Group will have an invincible army to dominate the eastern continent. Chief, the Miloon's War Department has shown a strong interest in our quasi-holy stage modulation technology.
They have offered to trade God stage remnants, as they did before, in exchange for the relevant technology and successfully modulated super-enhanced soldier test subjects. TL/N, changing God stage relics to God stage remnants. God stage remnants are no longer considered rare treasures.
The treasury in Sand Sculpture City has enough to last us more than 3 years, and those have long been secured by our Yellow Hat Group. So, no need to make any deals. We'll just give Miloon the super-enhanced soldiers and quasi-holy stage modulation technology, as that's what our leader wants.
Okay.
Let Miloon mess up the situation first, that'll help us achieve the ideals of our Yellow Hat Group and the leader's plan.
A new era is coming, and it will eventually turn all imaginations into reality.
Just you wait, Taiyuan. By the way, let's give Miloon that student we captured during the beast wave in Yuanding City too. Plaintext: even though the Zuo Ci Soul Jade isn't with him, this lucky kid seems to be pretty adaptable to enhancement modulation. He should be a great material. He. Read the chapter at webtoon.com. Deep in the southern wilderness, near the Yellow Hat Group's base too. It's right here. Senior sister meow, put me down. As expected, the secret base hidden under the ancient formation, look, it's right there. Let's go, sneak into this base and see what we can find. Okay, come up. It's really close now, there's no need for senior sister to carry me anymore. I can walk a few steps on my own. Flying is quicker, no need to waste time. Hey. Wait a moment. At least let me change my position. Stop talking nonsense. Go another 15 meters. 10, 8. 3, okay, stop. Put me down. Very ancient formation language, double concealment. There's also formations for alert and defense. This is unbelievable. This guy not only nailed Dad's ceiling formation, but also added a whole new formation language I've never seen before. Song Yunxiang, he is probably the most talented person I have ever seen in the field of formations, and on top of that, he also has alchemy skills. A talent like this, it's really a waste to keep him in Tiandu. It's done. Read the chapter at webtoon.com. Open. Let's go. I never expected that, in the depths of the South Wilderness, full of vicious beasts, there'd be such a huge ancient building. Let's split up and scout around. Take this sound transmission formation talisman. There's no signal for the comms wristband here, but I created a backdoor when I hacked into the formation earlier. It will let us transmit sound here. Okay. At the end of the hangar. There is no time left, I'll give you one last chance. Immediately hand over the construction data of the next generation mass-produced machine, or you will face a fate worse than death. You damned perverts. How could you be carrying out such a crazy forbidden experiment? Read the chapter at webtoon.com. Using materials from beasts to stitch together Star Soul generals. You guys are just a bunch of freaks. Yellow Hat Group, Base 2, a certain corner. 1, I only know this much. I've said everything. Please. Spare me. He's just a small pawn, doesn't know much. Read the chapter at webtoon.com. But it's certain that they did capture a Shishui ship deep in the South Wilderness recently, and the Iron Wall Army unit that was guarding it. Let's split up and explore. Okay, I'll deal with this guy first, you go ahead. Security room. Cafeteria. Dorms. Bathroom. Damn. There are also many female soldiers. This Yellow Hat Group, instead of being South Wilderness bandits, is more like a well-disciplined military group. Looks like this group has a lot of secrets. Ha! Is this a storeroom? Hee, I wonder if there's anything valuable stored here. Just some low-grade refining materials. Looks like this is just a storeroom for storing regular materials. The good stuff should be kept in a more secure treasure vault. These spots look like good places to build a treasure vault. Alright, let's go check it out first. This should be the place. The ventilation passage does not lead inside, it seems I have no choice but to enter through the main door. Even though I've a concealment formation, they can't see me.
Breaking this gate is a piece of cake. But opening this door will definitely get me noticed by them. Forget it. Let's go find someone first. Lucky me.
The fourth crack generating device has been maintained.
Thank you for your hard work. Crack. Generating device. Crack generating device. Could it be? Starting from the beast wave in Yuanding City. Miloon Spies. Yellow Hat Group. South Wilderness Beast Wave. If all of this is part of some human-made plan, then in previous life. Not good, because of my intervention. The consequences. I'm afraid. The beast wave in the southern wilderness. Maybe. It can be stopped. But there is another possibility. That means the beast wave will appear earlier. This is probably also black technology dug up from the ruins of an ultra-ancient civilization. This energy fluctuation. God stage remnants. Damn.
I'm still preparing based on the timeline from my past life. Read the chapter at webtoon.
Come, but if this thing's energy source is from God stage remnants, then doesn't that mean? Not good.
There are at least 3 more places like this. The researcher just said.
Number 4. They didn't create a lot of crack generating devices, did they?
I can either destroy this device now or install it into the system space and take it away. But doing so could very likely force them to act in desperation and launch the beast wave earlier.
But now we've already given them a warning.
Even if I do nothing, I can't guarantee that they won't take action.
There is too little information to make a favorable judgment. Let's weaken them as much as possible first. System space, activate. System, store it inside for me. Little Red, come out.
What's up, useless trash host?
Go to the clone and activate the system space. Help me get the mask from the clone. Okay.
Mr. Su's side has almost finished the preparations as well.
The remaining tasks can be handed over to the Formation Administration. Let's leave here first. Okay. All forms mask, unlock. Here. Okay.
Fourth crack generating device has been fully maintained.
Thank you for your hard work. Ha! Weren't there only 2 researchers inside? I don't know. There was still one left. Were there 3 of them when they got inside? It seems so. Yellow Hat Group Base Number 2. Shortly after. Son Yunxian, can you hear me? Voice transmission, Senior Sister Meow. Voice transmission. Son Yunxian, I have found the princess and the others. Voice communication.
Also, I found out where the Iron Wall army prisoners are locked up in.
Voice transmission. Although the enemy has quite a few people.
But I'm sure there are no holy stagers.
Voice transmission. Don't make a move yet, wait for me to get there. Voice transmission. I found 4 of the crack generating devices they made, voice transmission. I swiped the equipment and did some tricks to mislead them. Voice transmission. We'll have to delay as much as we can before they discover us. Voice transmission, try to quietly rescue the people and avoid drawing attention.
Voice transmission, read the chapter at webtoon.
Come, alright, then come to my location and meet me, the location is. Voice transmission. Base 2, hangar. Are you still not cooperating? My patience and time are running out. Is that all?
Poof. All Shishui soldiers are fierce women and will never bow to the pressure of men.
Ha! Come on, bring this fierce woman out.
Okay.
Come out.
Tell the truth.
Damn it. The soul power is. Kneel down. Fierce woman, struggling is pointless. Scum. The feeling of having your soul power blocked is unpleasant, right?
It's the famous soul power blockade drug from Miloon.
TCH, Thu. You want to die, huh? KH. Don't touch that researcher for now. Beat these female soldiers to death for me. Understood. Filthy B asterisk TCH. Are you gonna talk or not? Spit it out already. Asterisk percent Yuan. Brother Nyo, these women are incredibly stubborn. Since we're not getting anything useful from them,
why not just send them off to be used as materials for the testing machines?
No need to rush.
Let the intelligence team investigate the background of that researcher.
I've got a feeling her identity's not simple, she's probably from some noble family. This clearly isn't someone who values their life. If you ask me, I'd say they're either crazy or sick.
To come all the way to the depths of the southern wilderness to test a new machine. You probably don't know, but earlier today, a Shishui warship showed up near Base 2. They even sent out a holy stager big shot.
I'm guessing they're here for this group. Ha! A holy stager. Doesn't that mean?
Don't worry, the leader personally took action and effortlessly drove off that Shishui holy stager. Plus, there's no way they can break through the protective barrier around our base. So, these women probably have some high-status connections. At the very least, that researcher seems to be someone important.
Let's keep them around for now. We might be able to trade them for a hefty ransom.
If we're short on supplies, we can also use those idiots from the Iron Wall Army.
Alright, we'll do as you say, Brother Nyo. Senior Sister Meow, I'm outside the hangar door.
I've got a way to walk right in without anyone noticing.
Voice transmission, I just saw someone who looks like one of their officers coming out.
Voice transmission, alright, you stay hidden and support me from the shadows.
Voice transmission. All forms mask. Transform.
They're stitching beast parts onto the Star Soul generals.
The Yellow Hat group has actually gone this far. Wait. I think I've seen this somewhere before. It's that
mysterious guy I saw in the Long High Secret Realm.
The Nanzhou ghost. Wait.
Does this mean in my last life?
The Yellow Hat group was already involved in the Battle of Yuanding City.
And Old Su was unable to save the second prince.
Without the transcendent pill, Old Su was defeated by that holy envoy. And Old Su
had become their test subject.
So this is Shishui's next-gen mass production mech. Looks like it's built on the Suyo type and borrows some ideas from Yazixi's designs.
Looks like it's heading toward a general-purpose design, with overall performance boosted by at least 30%.
Is Sister Amiao hiding up there?
It looks like these are the people Senior Sister is supposed to rescue on this mission.
Ha! Boss Nyo. What brings you back again? Ahem.
Adjust the soul power fluctuations in voice to match that guy's state from earlier.
Something has come up.
Based on the latest information, I suspect that the person sent by Shishui to rescue them is lurking nearby.
Ha! How many of them are there? Are they strong?
A Shishui airship appeared near the number 2 base, and they even have a holy stager. You may not know, but earlier today, I suspect they're here for this group of people.
What? A holy stager.
To be on the safe side, hurry up and clean things up.
Take them all back to the prison immediately. Understood. Move. Hurry up. Never mind, I'll take them to the prison myself. Senior Sister Meow, follow behind and act accordingly. Okay. What's wrong? All of you, come out. Hurry up.
I'm not sure if Senior Sister Meow managed to keep up. If things go wrong and my disguise discovers, then we'll have to rely on Senior Sister Meow to take action by force.
If luck is on my side and everything proceeds smoothly.
After they're delivered to the prison, I'll deploy an isolation formation and have Little Red bring the secret realm core. That way, I can take the women from Shishue and the Iron Wall army into the secret realm and transport them out. However, it's not the right time to reveal the secret of the Star Terminal core in front of these Shishue people.
I need to find a way to fool them. I know what to do.
I can make a small zone where time flows normally and fake the look of the Seal Tune formation.
Then I'll say this is a secret formation technique taught to me by Senior Seekong.
To make it more convincing, I could even trick Senior Sister Meow into it,
saying she needs to activate the Seal Tune formation inside to serve as the formation's core. Alright. Let's proceed with this plan.
Little Red, stay hidden, go to the clone and help me get the Star Terminal core by the system space.
Yeah, I got it. You, get in there. Hold on, I need to interrogate this prisoner privately. Get me a quiet interrogation room. Ha. Oh. I understand. Yes. Boss Nyo, please come this way. He. As per your last orders, we've set up a special interrogation room like this in the prison here. He. Ah. This is. Seriously. Alright, leave the prisoner here. I'll interrogate her personally. The rest of you, leave. Understood. You guys, go farther away.
For the next 2 hours, don't let anyone disturb me.
I understand.
Rest assured, we'll stay at the elevator to the prison and won't let anyone disturb you.
Alright, go ahead. Hey. You. What are you trying to do? Don't come any closer. You. Do not come any closer. Stay still, let me untie you first. Damn it. What the hell, are you a dog or something? Pooh. Song Yunxiang, don't be rude to the princess. Woo.
What's with your Shishue princess acting like this, fighting without any sense of right or wrong?
Woo. Ha. Woo. Alright, we're here to rescue you.
This is your Shishue's grand pillar, you recognize her, don't you?
I'm letting you go now, so don't scream, okay? Whoa. Grand Pillar Huang. Wah. You actually came yourself to rescue me.
Hey, useless trash host, the Star Terminal core is now in the system space.
Okay, head over to the clone and keep watch. Yeah, I know, Blay. Song Yunxiang, what's your next plan?
Honestly, I have a way to put everyone into the formation space and take them out.
What?
There's no way a formation like that exists. This is a top-secret technique passed down to me by Senior Seekongjing.
Senior sister, you must keep it secret. Whispering. Did my dad leave it to you?
Whispering, that's right, but this method requires a formation master skilled in seal formation techniques to maintain the core from inside. Whispering, with your formation skills, Senior Sister, I'm sure you can handle it.
Whispering. Using the seal tomb formation to maintain the core, right? 1. I think I can manage.
Senior sister Meow, use the seal tomb formation to maintain this core in reverse from the inside.
Okay. Okay. Senior sister Meow, now I'm going to put you into the spatial compression formation.
It might feel similar to the distortion when entering a secret realm, so don't resist.
By the way, you must keep this core stable.
If the core collapses, you, as a holy stager, will be fine, but the others could get crushed.
All right. 1. I understand. Ha! So it really is Father's seal tomb formation.
It's actually possible to compress space and contain living beings. However, the feeling when entering just now was indeed somewhat similar to being sucked into a secret realm.
Beep. Ha! Where am I a princess? Plaintext Grand Pillar Huang.
Is this the formation space that guy was talking about?
Yeah, probably. He looks so young. Yet have so many amazing abilities.
How did you find such a powerful formation master? His name is Song Yunxiang, and he is from the Song family in the Tiandu Kingdom.
Song Yunxiang. 1. I remember now. I think I've seen him before. Looks like there's no one here. Good. Don't make any noise, I'm here to rescue you. Okay, I'm going to put you guys into the formation space and get you guys out of here. Don't resist with your consciousness. Beep beep beep. Ha! Princess. Ah, so you've been rescued too. Ha! The Grand Pillar.
Lu Ning from the Qinghuan army greets the Grand Pillar of the kingdom.
No, don't disturb me. Meanwhile, on the other side.
Stay quiet, I'm Song Yunxiang from the Song family, and I'm here to rescue you.
Song Yunxiang. Young Master Yunxiang.
Songya, platoon leader of the 17th Platoon of the Iron Wall Army, greets young Master Yunxiang.
Oh, you know who I am. That makes things simpler. From now on, follow my orders.
Now I will place you into the formation space and take you away from here.
Do not resist with your consciousness.
Just like the last two rooms, let's just drop an illusion array talisman here. To buy as much time as I can. Shortly after, Song Yunxiang quietly slipped out of the Yellow Hat Group's number 2 base without alarming anyone.
Ha! Young Master Song. Are you here alone?
Where is our Huang family head? Don't worry, start the ship and leave this area first. Apologies, young Master Song, we only take orders from the family head.
Understood, I'll let them out now. Come out, everyone. Huff, huff. Ha. Phew. Are we back on the ship? That's great. Phew.
Looks like Song Yunxiang's plan worked. We've made it out of the southern wilderness sand pirate space safely. Unfortunately, the two ships of the Shishui and Iron Wall army that were captured by them, along with the 3 test machines, are too large to move and had to be left behind for now.
Thank you, young Master Yunxiang, for coming to our rescue. It's fine, they're just test machines.
All the vital test data has already been sent back to the Qinghuan army base in real time.
And now, this princess is even more interested in you. Your name is Song Yunxiang, right? Are you interested in becoming this princess's test subject? Princess Song Yunxiang is my little junior.
Please don't mess around with him so casually.
Alright, the most important thing now is to get out of this area. Senior Sister Meow, go ahead and give the order to start the ship. Alright, everyone, listen up. Start the ship. Target, Yongin City. Leave this area at full speed. Yes. We're deep in the southern wilderness, and even at full speed, it will take at least 2 days and 1 night to reach Yongin City. Let's hope nothing unexpected happens along the way. Hey, Little Red, return the All-Forms mask and the Star Terminal core to the clone. Yeah, I got it. Things on this side are temporarily settled. I'll get some rest for now. Tomorrow morning, I'll need to focus on my clone to make sure the second day of Secret Realm training goes smoothly. And so, the night passed in silence. The next morning, in the east courtyard of the Song Mansion, Song Xiao, commander of the eastern camp of the Qiwan army. Bai Su, commander of the northern camp of the Qiwan army. Zifu, deputy to the supreme commander of the Qiwan army. Ami, commander of the western camp of the Qiwan army. Shining, commander of the southern camp of the Qiwan army. Uncle Mu, I've come here with my deputy supreme commander and 4 commanders, making a total of 6 participants, to take part in the special training program. Alright, the 6 members of the Qiwan army, please proceed to the east courtyard. Greetings, Chief Instructor. Greetings, Chief Instructor. How many times have I told you? I'm just the steward of the Song Mansion's east courtyard now. Stop calling me by my old title. Yes. Song Xiao, that chubby uncle looks like your dad, doesn't he? Sure, let's head inside first. Ha, Brother Mu, long time no see. Song Nom, commander of the 2nd camp of the Iron Wall Army. Song Ko, commander of the 5th camp of the Iron Wall Army. The Iron Wall Army actually sent you 2 old geezers here. Since it's a top-secret training program, of course, it had to be us, the most reliable guys of the Song Mansion, right? What a rare opportunity, we brothers can fight side by side with Brother Mu again. Yeah, the last time the 3 of us teamed up was during the last beast wave. Back then, the 3rd Madam specifically assigned the 2 of us to team up with Brother Mu, and she even gave our group some kind of name. The Mighty Combat Squad. Yeah, that's right. Ha ha. Back then, the 3rd Madam even wanted to change our last names, but you 2 cried and begged her not to. Ha ha. I wonder how the 3rd Madam and 3rd Young Master are doing now. Ahem. Alright, enough with the old stories. Let's head inside first and talk later. Young Master. MM. Young Master Yunxiang. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Young Master Yunxiang. Their soul power fluctuations. When I was in Yuanding City, they had been secretly following me all along. Looks like those shadow guards the old master assigned to protect me earlier. Ha! Read the chapter at Webdexkins. Calm Song Ku. Song Ko, of the Shadow Guard Special Operations Team. At your service, Young Master. Young Master Yunxiang, it's been a while. Song Ku, Shadow Guard Special Operations Team, Late Earth Stage. I remember you said you were going back to your hometown to get married. Turns out you joined the Shadow Guard instead. Well actually, I've always been a Shadow Guard. I followed you as a servant, but it was all part of my mission to protect you. Oh, so that's how it is. Ha. So these people were also arranged by the old man to protect me in secret, right? Yes, when you entered the Jiwu Academy in the Nanzhou of Yuanding City, Marquis selected a few of us to form a special operations team to protect you in secret. This is Song Qiu. Greetings, Young Master Yunxiang. Song Qiu, Shadow Guard Special Operations Team, Early Earth Stage. Ing Lu, to me. Ing Lu, at your service, Young Master. Greetings, Young Master, I'm Tumi. Young Master Yunxiang, Tumi used to be a maid in the southern courtyard. Do you remember? Sorry, but... What? You really don't remember me, young master.
In order to get close to young master, I submitted several transfer requests to join the Eastern Courtyard. But they were all rejected by some shady people. Since the transfer route didn't work, I had no choice but to join the Shadow Guard. Last year, upon hearing that young master would go to Yuanding City to study, I worked really hard to way through the Shadow Guard by overcoming challenge after challenge, and finally earned a spot in the Special Operations team, just so I could quietly watch over young master's back from the shadows. I didn't think I'd ever get the chance to openly stand before you, young master. It feels like all the hardships have finally paid off.
Toomey is so touched.
You could have just chosen to keep hiding in the shadows and silently watching the young master's back.
Isn't that good too?
Oof. You only just broke through to the Earth stage, nothing more.
Don't get so cocky. What's going on? I don't know.
Oh, big sister, good morning.
Song Yunjin, Supreme Commander of the Chihuan Army, reporting to the Baron.
Come on, big sister, is this really necessary? Song Xiao, Commander of the Eastern Camp of the Chihuan Army. Zifu, Deputy to the Supreme Commander of the Chihuan Army. Shining, Commander of the Southern Camp of the Chihuan Army. Baisu, Commander of the Northern Camp of the Chihuan Army.
Ami, Commander of the Western Camp of the Chihuan Army. Reporting to the Baron. Ah.
Hey, everyone. I thought this so-called playboy from Yong'an City had made some improvements. But I didn't expect that, in such an important moment, he would still be fooling around with all kinds of women.
I can't even detect his cultivation stage. Is it blocked by some formation or method?
Sheen Dai. She's already at the heaven stage.
How is that even possible?
I heard the food in the East Courtyard is pretty good. They'll be serving meals, right?
Did the Iron Wall Army only send the two of you this time?
What about the others?
Song Miao and Song Du will also be participating in this special training.
But the Iron Wall Army has encountered some difficulties.
What's wrong?
An uninvited guest arrived early this morning, so the Supreme Commander just sent us two ahead.
Meanwhile, in the southern wilderness.
Read the chapter at Webdexkins.
Come. Yes, Supreme Commander, we were rescued by young Master Yunxiang and have successfully escaped. Yes, that's right, it's those infamous southern wilderness sand bandits. Alright, I understand.
I'll put together the all details into a military report and head back to the base to report as soon as I can.
Understood.
Quickly update Shishui about the southern wilderness sand bandits, go.
Yes. Supreme Commander. You're done with your work, right? My apologies, Eunuch Lin.
There was an urgent military situation earlier, and I was a bit neglectful.
Please forgive me. It's okay, it's okay.
We understand that the Supreme Commander holds multiple responsibilities and it is indeed hard.
Thankfully, the Emperor is kind and understands the Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander Song. Accept the Imperial Order.
Information content: the southern wilderness sand bandits' hideout has been exposed, and Shishui and the others have escaped.
Oh no, something's wrong. What's wrong? A channel we haven't used in ages just got a message.
It's encrypted with the military's top-tier encryption.
Here's what it says after decryption.
The southern wilderness sand bandits' hideout has been exposed, and Shishui's people and the others have escaped.
Ha! This is the undercover agent personally placed in the Iron Wall Army by the right minister. Hurry up. Contact the right minister immediately.
Use the emergency military communication channel.
Yes, sir. It's connected. I'm Tuoba Bo, reporting to the right minister. I see. Someone has used a channel to send a message that hasn't been used in ages. Message says, the southern wilderness sand bandits' hideout has been exposed, and Shishue's people and the others have escaped. So I'm reporting this to the right minister.
Immediately notify the Yellow Hat Group to verify the situation. Instruct Group Leader 1 prepare to activate emergency plans number 13, number 17, and number 22.
Understood.
Immediately notify the Yellow Hat Group.
Tell them. Never mind, step aside. I'll inform them myself. Meanwhile, at the Iron Wall Army Station on the Southern Wilderness Great Wall.
I have heard that Supreme Commander Song Ching is known for his loyalty and bravery, exceptional strategy, and excellent military governance. His virtue and ability are both exceptional, truly a pillar of the nation. Now that the kingdom's affairs are growing day by day, talented individuals are needed to assist. I have observed that Song Ching is talented in both civil and military affairs, steady and experienced. He is specially promoted to the Ministry of War and transferred to the capital to assist in handling military affairs. But the Southern Wilderness Defense Line is key to the nation's safety and security, it can't be ignored. Sun Juechen is known for his loyalty, diligence, and composure, has long served by my side and earned my deep trust. Now, he is appointed as the Supreme Commander of the Southern Wilderness United Defense Line. I hope that General Song Ching will assist with the handover and supervise military organization and solidify our position in the Southern Wilderness. Supreme Commander Song Ching has commanded the Iron Wall Army in guarding the Southern Wilderness for many years. He is specially allowed to retain the title of Supreme Commander of the Iron Wall Army. However, to ensure the smooth running of military affairs, Sun Juechen will also serve as the military inspector of the Iron Wall Army. After Song Ching enters the capital, the Iron Wall Army will be under his command. This promotion is a token of my appreciation. And I hope that upon arriving in the capital, you will diligently fulfill your duties and achieve new achievements. Once the military affairs in the Southern Wilderness are handed over, you will proceed to the capital to take your position. By Imperial Decree. Congratulations, Supreme Commander Song. From now on, you'll be an official in the capital. Supreme Commander Song, please accept the decree. 1. Thank His Majesty for your great kindness. East Courtyard of the Song Mansion. Read the chapter at webtoon.com. Did Eunuch Lin go to the Iron Wall Army to deliver the Imperial Decree? Yes, that's why Supreme Commander Song sent us ahead. It seems like it's not going well. I hope they don't cause trouble before the beast wave. Otherwise. Young Master Yunxiang seems to have changed a lot compared to a year ago. For men, after experiencing certain things, they always grow quickly, don't they? Send. Forget it, no need to waste any more time, let's start now. Everyone, relax and get ready. Don't resist. At the same time, in a certain airspace in the East Province of Tiandu Kingdom. Oh. Read the chapter at webtoon.com. Isn't this my little cousin, Song Yunxiang? That's such a perverted interest. You even had the spies of the Black Guard take pictures of him. Get lost. TCH. Little Dilan, let me get this straight. It was you who heard about Song Yunxiang's secret training plan last night and begged me to come, by clinging to me like a leech. You wanted to use my identity as a relative of the Song family to bring you to the Song family, didn't you? So, be a bit nicer to me. My current identity is actually Song Yunxiang's eldest cousin. Eldest cousin. Are you sure you've got the generation order right? He. I made sure to inquire thoroughly when I went back last time. Look. I've even drawn a relationship tree. You've only drawn the relationship between the Song family and the Shao family.
But you forgot about the wife of the old marquis of the Song family.
That person is the late emperor's younger sister, Princess Mei Ruoe. She was once the most beloved youngest daughter of the supreme emperor.
So, Song Yunxiang's grandfather's wife is the supreme emperor's. My father's mother is Song Taifei's. Song Taifei was the late emperor's.
The late emperor was the supreme emperor's.
Secret training plan.
The jade core left by Madam, he can really control it so easily.
Star Terminal Jade Core Space. Beep beep. Imam read the chapter at webtoon.com.
TSK, it's already the third round. Why has the Chilwan army been wiped out so quickly again?
Did I accidentally make it too challenging? Young master, may we test this new Weiyuan neck in the simulated battle? To get them prepared ahead of time.
I guess this could work.
Maybe this way, they can hang in there a bit longer.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Uncle Moo, why don't you hop in and show them how it's done?
Sure, young master. Tell them to focus on surviving longer and not to act so rashly.
Alright, you hop in too.
Okay.
Alright, let's give everyone the new mechs, and then
grant Uncle Moo a special permission to move freely between the positions of various groups.
Let's take a look at how things are going with Old Sue.
Has he already reached the stage of the inner demon illusion? Old Sue's breakthrough progress is going much faster than I expected.
Old Sue's inner demon. Interesting. It might be worth going in to check. Yuan Jiori. How dare you show your face in front of me again? You've got guts. Brother Hemming.
I swear, I came here with good intentions.
Please, give me a chance to speak. Silence. Prepare to die. Ya. Ha. Prepare to die. He. Who would have thought?
I, Su Hemming, was so blind.
My sworn brother. Yuan Jiori, one of the four swords of Nanzhou, is actually a spy for the Milun Kingdom's War Department. Yuan Jiori.
No, or should I say, Tuoba Su.
Brother Hemming. About what happened before, I'm very sorry.
But this time, I'm sincerely inviting you.
Come with me to Milun Kingdom. We have what you want there.
The method for ascending from mortal stage to holy stage.
Is that real?
That's right. It's the method for ascending from the mortal stage to holy stage. Our War Department has already made significant progress in this research. I'm sure it won't be long before this tech becomes practical and widely used. We call this False Holy Project.
Artillery squad, follow my orders.
Left 47 degree 12, tilt down 10 degrees.
Target at 1,850 meters. Aim for the 3rd Battalion's wall. Spread $15 /circ to each side and execute fan-shaped firepower coverage.
Yes, sir.
Attack.
Read the chapter at webtoon.com. I never imagined such a horrifying beast exists.
2nd Battalion, all soldiers, listen to my orders. Leave the defense area.
Use the gap created by this bombardment to run through the fallen 3rd and 4th Defense Battalion.
Retreat in an orderly manner and support the 5th Battalion.
Yes, sir.
What was that?
I've reached my sniper position and started providing support. Hee hee, uncle, this is a simulation illusion.
Don't waste your soul power trying to save those NPCs below. Look what you've attracted all the beasts to our side. Okay then. Now, it's Toomey's time to hunt. Sit back and enjoy my show. Gah. Ha. Thanks. Ah. 5th Battalion soldiers, hold the line and stop the beasts from climbing the city walls. Don't let a single one escape.
Yes, sir.
4th Battalion's defense has already collapsed. Without new mechas and a commander, the 3rd Battalion is probably doomed too.
I hope Song Gnome's doing okay over there.
Meanwhile, inside Elder Sue's inner demon illusion. The False Holy Project. False Holy.
A forbidden method of forcibly transforms the body into holy stage, by injecting the holy stage soul power through external forces. In my previous life, during Milun's large-scale invasion of Tiandu, this method had indeed reached a level suitable for stable combat use.
This guy. It's that Tuoba old monster from the Milun Army War Department.
So, did Milun start supporting the southern border sand pirates in Tendu's southern border decades ago? Or did the Milun Kingdom actually obtain these methods from the Yellow Hat Group?
Brother Hemming, what are you hesitating for? Join our Milun Kingdom. We brothers will join forces once more.
To restore the rightful rule of the Heavenly Empire.
Let us unite the divided Eastern continent and contribute our strength. Ha ha ha. This time, I won't fall for your tricks again.
To reach the holy stage.
Brother Hemming. You'd better not regret this later. Old Sue. It's done.
The path to reach the holy stage from the mortal.
It's like being in the center of a maze, surrounded by mist. With no direction and no visibility.
Those who are marked can bypass the struggle to holy stage. Because they were born with an innate map of the shortest path to this maze's exit.
The soul vein refining technique is a common holy stage ascending method in the central continent.
Though it lacks the precision of the marked one's innate ability to find the correct path.
But at least it lights up the direction of the maze's exit for the breakthrough seeker. The rest
will depend on the breakthrough seeker themselves. To navigate through the fog that blocks their vision and find the direct path from the center of the maze to the exit. Old Su not only succeeded on his first attempt, but also did it much faster than I expected. It's probably because of his years of hard work and persistence, finally paying off in this moment of breakthrough.
But wait. Wasn't that inner demon just now a little too weak?
So the one before was just to warm up.
Is this Old Sue's real inner demon? No, Auntie. I'm willing to go back with you. I won't run away anymore. So this is the one Old Sue has been dreaming about every day and night. I never thought the Old Sue was into this. As long as you let Brother Hemming go. Sue. N.I. Sue Hemming. Even if you've broken through to the holy stage, so what?
A mere first-level holy stage. In my eyes, you are still nothing but an ant. Wow, I can't believe senior sister Amiao has such a terrifying and commanding side. LOL. So, in the end, she's Old Sue's real inner demon. Old Sue, you've already made a breakthrough, so why did you go and create such a powerful inner demon for yourself? Isn't this just overdoing it? I once made a promise here, when I ascend to the holy stage, I'll come back to Shishui and challenge you again. Come here, old friend. Sue am I. I once told you. One day, I will break down this 100-foot wall. And free you from this prison. Sorry, I'm late. Star Soul. Construct. Ahawk. The difference in levels is too vast. Just having momentum is useless, Old Sue. This move. I created it precisely for this moment. TH. You brought this upon yourself. You had already broken through successfully, yet you still created such a powerful inner demon for yourself. Consider this as your punishment. How is this possible? I clearly already. Oh no, Elder Sue's soul power is disappearing. His cultivation stage is dropping back to the mortal stage. In the end, is human power still unable to overcome fate? Even Song Yunxiang is unable to break the destined laws. You're the one who brought this on yourself, so why are you blaming me? But I can't just stand by and watch Elder Sue fall back like this. Sigh. Let me help you cheat a little. Decisive support. Southern Wilderness Beast Wave Illusion Area 3, 5th Battalion Defense Area. 6th Squad stays behind to cover. The rest follow me up the wall. Yes, sir. Move faster. The 5th Battalion's defense area is just ahead. Gah. Gah. A whole swarm of flying beasts. Damn it, this is bad. Gah. Gah. Shit. It's a whole swarm of Bifong. Gah. Damn it. They've torn a hole in our formation. Artillery squad, listen to my orders. Prepare the hive cannon for anti-air combat. Okay. Fire. Gah. Gah. Shooters, get ready. Fire. You actually abandoned the 2nd Battalion's defense area to come and support me. So decisive, as expected of you. At least we have to hold one defense area. We've already switched to the new Weiyuan mechas. In front of Brother Mu and young Master Yunxiang, we can't let the Iron Wall army lose too much face, can we? You focus on the ground targets, I'll take care of the ones in the air. Okay. Gah. 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 Damn it. Yes, sir. Gah. Is that Xianqi, a heaven stager beast? Let's kill it. Bring it on, you beast. Who? 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 Half of them are dead or wounded. Looks like we're almost done here. The Chilwan army is here to support you. Airstrike Weiyuan squad, attack. Old Sue's inner demon in the illusion. Okay, let me help you cheat a little. Previously, as per Old Sue's request and based on his combat style, I was thinking of helping him make a stronger version of his custom mecha. But it looks like, because of some unavoidable reason, I won't be able to make it this time.
Let's just use the flying sword Weiyuan Mecha for now. As for the color. It seems old Su doesn't have any specific color preferences. Let's make it the same color as his sword. Ha! What's this? Why am I being forced to construct? Star Soul. Construct. Flying sword Weiyuan style. And also, why did I shout this line?
I also need to suppress this inner demon, senior sister Miao's realm, to the same level as old Su.
First level of the holy stage. Then, maybe add some negative boost. Ha!
The old witch's soul power is weakening.
Looks like I might stand a chance this time. No, that's not correct. With this new mecha, it seems the advantage is now mine. How do I use this weapon? Is this the correct way to use it?
Read the chapter at webtoon.
So, this is a mind-controlled weapon.
Go, flying swords. Flying swords, stop her actions for me.
Sky-piercing drill. Ahem. Old Su, I've done all I can. Now.
The inner demon is just the physical form of my own fears and obsessions.
The path of swordsmanship is to cultivate the inner fears and break the obstacles.
With the sword in the hand, and slay the inner demon.
Today, I, Su Hemming, will use this sword to slay my inner demon and break through to the holy stage. Shatter. Thank you. Looks like old Su has cleared his mind and has overcome his inner demon. Let's go out. Star Terminal Secret Realm. It's the aura of the holy stage, looks like it's done. Next, old Su just needs to take a little more time to stabilize the stage, and this great task will be completed. I wonder how the simulated battle is going over there. Let's go and check it out. Meanwhile, deep in the southern wilderness. Useless. A bunch of useless idiots.
Immediately organize the combat team.
Chase after them. Yes, sir.
Check the progress on their side. When can they bring back the God Stage remnants from Sand Sculpture City?
Yes, sir. How is Suda's progress? Is it ready to launch? Suda still needs a bit more time, but we can be forcibly interrupted. Letting those people escape might cause trouble. I'll go after them myself. And also, to be on the safe side, prepare and start the beast wave early. Time, Wednesday, April 11th, 1330. Location, behind the Nanzhou Jiwu Academy.
Weather, clear, becoming cloudy. The 6th kite test of this month begins.
Participator, Suyu.
Temperature, 13 degrees Celsius, slightly cool.
Wind, level 2, nice and steady breeze. Wind speed, 6 to 3. 3 steps per breath, great for climbing, easy to control. Ah! If only the wind were a bit stronger.
If the wind speed could exceed 10 steps per breath, the kite should have enough power to complete a 720-degree high-speed rotation.
Hey, Suyu. The moment I saw that kite, I knew you were here.
Zhang Bo, an early profound stage 3rd-year student, Class 3, Nanzhou Jiwu Academy.
Stop flying the kite.
Come with me, I'll treat you today.
Forget it, I'm afraid you'll be broke by the end of the month. And ask me to lend you money again.
Sai, in life, when you have the chance, you should enjoy it to the fullest.
What? My kite.
Suyu, did you purchase a low-quality one to save money?
That song's gotten smarter, now he's sending people to check things out first.
Search more thoroughly, we must find that bastard.
What's going on with these girls? Who pissed them off again? Who knows? Right now, all I care about is what's gonna happen to my kite. Plaintext, maybe you should just forget it.
These girls are too scary to look at right now.
Hey! Hey! Class leader, what are you doing here? Do you listen to what you're saying yourself? Sai, Zheng Bowen, this is the girls' dormitory. Do I look that much unlike a girl? Ha ha ha, well.
By the way, class leader, what's going on with your girls' dormitory?
Just now, first-year student He Yan caught a peeping pervert.
We suspect this might be a scout sent by another repeat offender. So, everyone in the girls' dorm is checking out any suspicious people nearby.
I see. I remember.
There was a first-year student who got reported several times for peeking at girls changing.
I think his name was Song Yunxiang.
Oh, right. By the way, that Song Yunxiang seems to be from the same hometown as you, class leader.
Don't talk about this, I don't know him. Wait. What are you two doing here? Wait. Don't tell me you're with that pervert. No, we're not, we didn't do anything, don't make things up.
We're not perverts, I swear.
We just came to get my kite. Kite? Why would you come to the girls' dormitory just for a kite?
I was flying it halfway, but for some reason, the string broke. Then a strange gust of wind blew the kite over here.
According to records from ancient civilizations, kites have an extremely long history. Kites not only represents the ancient people's longing for a beautiful and happy life.
In the time when their communication technology was underdeveloped. It was even used to pass messages and played a crucial role in wars. Also, the kite represents people's longing for the sky. Wishing they could fly like birds and be free.
All right, who would understand what you're saying? All right, I'll help you get the kite back. But you have to promise me one thing. What's that? I want to challenge you to a duel. What? No, why? I'm just a harmless man, minding my own business.
During my 3 years at the Jiwoo Academy, I've fought with all the other students in our class.
But you always find an excuse to avoid it. That's why I've always been curious about your strength. Maybe I'll just ask someone else for help. Hey! Come back here. Girls! That pervert. Let's calm down and talk this through, I'll fight with you, okay? MMM. Poha.
It would have been better if you had done this earlier.
Let's go musical notes to the second combat arena in the backyard. Come on, you can do it.
Hiergo, come on, if you're a man, hold on for 60 seconds.
Take this.
Read the chapter at Webdexkins.
Come. Oh no. Winner, Wei Chuanhui. Wei Chuanhui, mid-profound stage.
So, that's Wei Chuanhui from class 2.
He's awesome.
Yeah, he took advantage of the moment and knocked out his opponent.
Okay, Suyu. Next it's our turn. Okay, let's go. Red side, Sun Yalan. Blue side, Suyu. Sai, I'm really unlucky today. I just wanted to be a lazy guy.
Wow, Senior Sun is actually stepping onto the arena, but who's her opponent?
I'm not sure, but he's probably in third year too. Sai, it feels like the sun must be setting in the west today. Su, the lazy one, actually got up in the arena.
He only shows up for finals, and even then, he just barely passes.
He's nothing like his father. Get ready. Star Soul Construct. He drew out the Type 33 light crossbow. On the red side, Sun Yalan responded quickly. She immediately constructed the beast head round shield. What a beautiful strike! Suyu from the blue side used his firepower to create a gap and then launched a surprise attack from the back. But too bad, student Sun Yalan dodged it perfectly. TSK, no wonder she's the class leader, her reflexes are amazing. This guy. Interesting. Take this. On the red side, Sun Yalan delivered a sharp sword strike. Meanwhile, Suyu from the blue side responded flawlessly. Both sides are at a standoff. Tongue. 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 Wow. Suyu is really hiding his strength. Being able to hold his own against Sun Yalan, he's definitely the son of Captain Su. He Tian Yang, third-year instructor. Although a tiger can't have a dog as a son, it's clear that Suyu has put in a lot of effort behind the scenes, so there's no need to forcibly link him to his father. Xiong Bo, third-year instructor. That's an opening. I knew I wasn't going to walk away unharmed, but this has already gone way beyond what I expected. Looks like I've got no choice but to take a risk. I did it. Oh no. Blue side. Suyu is the winner. Star unlock. Plain text. Even though it was a tough win, I didn't expect this brat could actually defeat Sun Yalan. But I don't get it. Why didn't Sun Yalan's final strike cut off his arm? Is it that tough? Nice one, Suyu. I didn't realize you were so skilled. Ugh, I didn't think Suyu would be so heartless. Going all out on a harmless woman. But didn't the class leader put me down on the ground and beat me up yesterday? Zhang Bowen. You know, guys who love to argue don't get girlfriends. What? By the way, Suyu, read the chapter at webtoon.com. Why couldn't I cut off your arm just now? Although you are one level higher than me, I remember you're not a defensive Star Soul Master. Actually, it's not a big deal. The point of catching the sword with my bare hands wasn't to catch the sword, but to guide your attack to the thickest part of my shoulder armor. While doing that, I spread my soul power to stabilize the injury and then gathered all my energy for the final blow. Hold on, the precise and fast soul power control. Could it be you've already learned armor reconstruction? Suyu, you've really been hiding your secrets, huh? That's Yalan, I've found it. Bailan, early profund stage. Thanks, Bailan. I'll buy you food next time. Okay, I'll give this back to you. But looks like you really care about this kite. Only this one is special. Get up. How are you going to get into the Jiwoo Academy and become a great Star Soul Master like this? Suyu, you should focus on your cultivation. You're talented, so don't waste the gifts heaven has given you. You're wasting time with these useless drawings again. When will you get your mind on the right path? Go and cultivate right now. You can draw at any time, but you need to focus on cultivation first. How can you face your parents if you don't devote yourself to your cultivation? Drawing's pointless. You're wasting time. Cultivate. 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 What's wrong?
Why's our little artist crying?
Grandma, why won't they let me draw? My poor little grandson.
They're just too impatient.
This is a kite, it's an ancient cultural product.
You can draw what you want on it, and then we'll fly it and let the gods in the sky see your drawing.
Ha ha.
Little you, don't cry.
Grandma's fine.
It's just that the gods up there love Grandma's kites and want her to make more for them.
If you miss Grandma in the future, write what you want to say on the kite. Grandma will be able to see. See? Grandma. Thank you, Bailon. Do you want to come watch the competition with me?
No, I have to go to the student council later.
Keep going. Keep going. By the way, how many rounds has it been? Ugh, this is so boring.
If I had known earlier, I would have gone with Bailon to the student council to get a free meal.
You know, this isn't so bad. With nothing to worry about, I'd actually love to do this every day.
Young Master Su, if you want to slack off, you shouldn't have come to this Jiwoo Academy.
I can't believe I actually lost to someone like you. Let's just continue watching the match.
Red side wins.
That red side mecha barely won, a split second could have changed everything. You're wrong.
Actually, the red mecha made at least 3 or 4 moves to set it all up. And the final strike from the blue mecha was all part of his plan. After watching this match, I don't feel like I wasted this afternoon.
Su Yu. Let's have a rematch next time.
Huh, why is it so dark all of a sudden?
It's a beast. Ah. Ga ah. It's coming. Run. Ah. Alert everyone. Everyone, get ready to face the enemy. Everyone, don't panic. Instructors and senior students engage in combat with mechs.
And junior students, evacuate quickly and go to a shelter.
Star Soul Construct. Everyone, attack. Yes. Damn it. Focus on circling, avoid greedily swinging the sword in close combat. Got it. Gaga. Damn beast. Take this. Dean, there's an emergency situation. Taotai and Huado have also appeared in many places in Yuanding City everywhere. The city guard doesn't have enough people and is asking us for help. TSK, get the situation at Jiwoo Academy sorted. No high-level beasts, I guess that's a small blessing in all this mess.
Thanks to the quick response, the overall situation is still barely under control. The number of beasts in the Northern District's arena is low, so we might be able to kill them early. Notify all instructors, report immediately after securing their designated combat zones, and wait for further instructions from the command room.
There are no other beasts here, right? Star unlock, star unlock.
Phew, that was close, I almost got killed just now.
Instructor, don't you always say that you're unbeatable? Why are you so weak this time? What do you know? It's just because I've been busy with teaching duties recently and haven't had a good rest, otherwise, I could beat 10 of these beasts. Thanks for your help earlier. No need. Is anyone here hurt? Thanks to everyone's brave efforts, we were able to successfully defend this place. Although I would like everyone to rest, I'm afraid we don't have that much time. The command room just sent over new instructions. The situation is critical. Looks like you'll all have to come with me again. Start the beast wave. But what's wrong? But we haven't finished powering up the stabilizer yet. If we start it too soon. Based on the calculations, there's a 76% chance that the beast wave will escalate to an uncontrollable magnitude. What do you mean by escalating to an uncontrollable magnitude?
The crack generation device we are using consumes only about 40% of the energy to open the crack, while the remaining 60% is directed to power the restriction stabilizer. Expand the crack to the holy stager level so that it can pass through. Quickly stabilize and restrict the crack to only allow the holy stager beast to pass through. By definition, the restriction stabilizer precisely controls the size of the crack and the number and strength of the beasts that come through. According to the Southern Diversion Plan, our original plan was to activate 12 medium-sized crack generation devices, to use the beast wave to tie up the Tiandu Kingdom's military strength in the southern border, thereby supporting Milun's Southern Diversion Plan. Our true agenda is to use this to unleash a beast tide capable of consuming Nanzhou and the Tiandu Kingdom, plunging the world into chaos and drawing out those monsters from Taiyuan. The people from Taiyuan talk about doctrines like universal love, non-aggression, and military intervention. But in reality, their actions are all about balancing the military power of the three kingdoms and eliminating any risks that might lead to the reunification of the eastern continent. If an uncontrollable beast wave happens, the numbers could increase by several times, or even more. There's even a chance that countless godstage beasts could also show up. If the beast wave swallows up all of Tiandu Kingdom, then it's no longer worth invading. After all, what Milun wants is to reclaim the homeland, reunite the eastern continent, and restore the empire. A wasteland filled with beasts is definitely not what Milun wants to see. That's right, there are two possibilities. First, the beast wave's intensity becomes so great that it threatens the entire eastern continent, causing Tiandu, Myron, and Shishui to temporarily give up their competition for dominance and join forces to fight against the beast wave. Second, the beast wave directly destroys the entire eastern continent, and civilization enters the next era. And you want to provoke Taiyuan into action for the sake of the doctor. But in both of these cases, Taiyuan would probably just stay out of it. Plus, we also risk getting bitten back by the uncontrollable beast wave. That's right. If we fail to provoke Taiyuan into action and capture the doctor, then everything we've done will be meaningless. To go back to my era, I have to get doctor's power. If we use all our resources right now, how fast can we get the beast wave at the scale we originally planned? If the Nerium team can successfully bring back enough Godstage remnants, it might take at least 5. No, maybe 3 days at best.
Click. Also, I just thought of a plan.
Click, we could put in time gaps between the beast waves and turn the continuous flow into something more like waves. In that case, with the current resources, triggering an ultra-large crack capable of supporting and stabilizing the passage of holy stage beasts might be achievable within 5 to 7 days. You can take those 2 holy stage beasts with you now, it might help delay things a little.
Alright, I understand. Go ahead and make the arrangements.
Yes, sir.
Sand Sculpture City, my family mansion.
You guys. Are you the Yellow Hat group? What exactly do you guys want to do?
Miss my 11. My 11. What are you trying to do?
How dare you team up with the Sand Bandits?
Do you want to rebel? Enough with the nonsense. Surrender, you monster. What are you talking about?
Father was killed by a person suspected to be from Milun. That's no need to argue, they have already confessed. You monster, you actually plotted against father, and used him as bait. You're not worthy of being his son.
Ha! Did you think only these few people are enough? Do you really expect me to surrender? What? Construct. Chase him. Construct. Poof. They are just a few heaven stager. As long as I gather the army from Sand Sculpture City. Guards. I am the head of my family, my gene. Protect me. There's an assassin. What the hell is that? Damn. What the hell is this?
The Southern Wilderness Sand Bandits actually created a small flying mecha.
What the hell? Maishi, what are you trying to do? Don't joke around. I'm your older brother. Are you trying to kill the only legitimate head of my family? Why? Why did you kill our father? Humph, do you think that by killing me, you can inherit my family in Sand Sculpture City? You, illegitimate fool, are just like your worthless mother.
Big brother my gene, you really are unexpectedly naive.
Oh no, master my gene. It's all over. Everyone listen. I am my 11, the daughter of my Biao, the head of my family. My 11. Is that Miss My 11? Miss My 11 has returned. My gene, this monster killed our father.
He's unworthy to be a son, and even less worthy to inherit the position of my family's head.
Killing your own father is unforgivable.
If anyone disagrees with my decision, they can take it to the king's court of the lower realm.
We wouldn't dare. We are willing to serve Miss My 11 as the family head.
We swear to serve Miss My 11 with our lives. We respectfully welcome the family head. We swear to serve the family head with our lives.
We also wish to serve Miss My 11 as the family head and swear to follow her with our lives.
There is an old saying, those who know how to adapt are true heroes. The elders here are also loyal servants of my family. Even if they have no merits, they have worked hard. Don't worry, I won't treat you unfairly.
You may leave now.
Yes, thank you, family head. Thank you all for your help. My 11 will never forget the favor you've done.
No need to be polite, it's just a transaction.
Now that everything's done, my family head should settle the payment for us, the Yellow Hat Group. Understood, this is the detailed data of the Shark Sculpture King. That's no rush, take us to the treasure vault of Sand Sculpture City first. Our leader is very interested in God stage remains.
Treasure vault. Sure. I, Guerrilla General EMO.
Respectfully greet Lord Right Minister. You train soldiers for 1,000 days, only to use them for a moment. EMO, now's the time for your Taiha mercenaries to show what they're really worth.
Tua Bie Su, Right Minister of the Myron Kingdom's Military War Department.
This time, it's not like those spying and assassination operations. Your Taiha mercenaries will act as the assault force, cooperate with the Southern Induction Plan, and fight alongside the White Horse Guards of the Gonsun family.
Yes, sir.
I will bet the honor and pride of the Taiha mercenaries, willing to sacrifice my life for the Lord Right Minister.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise to you. I will grant you and your family a place to live in the cities you conquer. And also, the promise I made to you before, the Southern Song's secret realm that will open in 5 months, I will give you Taiham mercenaries 20 spots to enter. As for whether you can get the Star Soul General or not, that's all up to your luck. South Wilderness Beast Wave Illusion Zone, 3rd Area. Damn, even with the new mecha, I still can't defeat a Heaven Stage beast in a one-on-one battle. TCH. Bastard. Plaintext. Even if I can't defeat it, with self-destruction, I'll at least take it down with me. Don't rush into it. What? Brother Mu. Young Master Yunxiang said, you need to figure out how to survive longer first, don't engage in personal heroism. Watch closely, think things through, grab the opportunities, and build up experience from big battles. Song Mu, Flying Sword Wei Yuan style, attack. Ga. Ga. Quick. Airstrike Wei Yuan style squad. Go cover the instructor. Understood. Ga. Ga. Go, flying swords. Ga. Ga. SHSH, using an aerial roll in shooting range to clear the small beasts. Is Brother Mu using the recoil from the shots to retreat and dodge? Such insane moves. No wonder it's Brother Mu. Flying sword, come back. Go. Thanks. Ha. Ha. Damn beasts. How dare you step on me? Take this. Lion Roar Cannon. Ha. 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 Unbelievable. You actually survived my final hit that uses up all my soul power. You're still so reckless as always. That move, which uses up all your soul power, should only be used as a last resort. And the bigger the area, the more the power gets spread out. You should focus your soul power and go straight for the weak spot. Uncle Mu actually has these skills, I guess he's been hiding them all along. Not good. The alarm formation I set along the way has been triggered. The Yellow Hat group is after us. Southern Wilderness. Senior Sister Meow. What's going on? The alarm formation I set along the way has been triggered. It must be the Yellow Hat group coming after us. How did they find us so fast? Something's not right. Southern Wilderness. How did they find us so fast? Something's not right. Surely something must have gone wrong. During this time, has anyone among you reported to your superior? Or have you been in contact with the outside world regarding any other matters? I did report to the Supreme Commander Song. I haven't reported to my superior yet. But according to the princess's instructions, I told the Qingyao army to go purchase the materials needed for forging the Star Soul General. What happened? I've informed Her Majesty the Empress of my safety through the Dark Mirror Divisions channel. I'm afraid that somewhere in the middle of all this, the information got leaked. Read the chapter at webdexkins.com. Are you suggesting that someone within our side has leaked information to the Southern Desert Bandits? At y asterisk and $@ and yuan and hashtag %@ $. Iron Wall Army. Xingyao Army. Dark Mirror Division. There must be a problem among them. Let's start by investigating the Iron Wall Army.
If we don't speed up, they'll be breathing down our necks by tomorrow. It is highly likely that the beast wave will arrive much earlier than expected. Let's have the clone proceed to make the necessary battle preparations for Yong'an City.
The city guard controlled by the Kong family, the private armed forces of first-tier families such as Chen, Lu, Tao, and Chu, the high-end combat power of second-tier families Xin, Zhao, Sun, and Luo, and even the instructors and students of the Mecha preparatory school. We need to mobilize all available forces in Yong'an City.
Additionally, evacuation plans must be prepared in advance without causing panic among the residents.
Pills. Refining materials. Food supplies. We must prepare them in advance. We've to race against time. Let's get started immediately. The Song family's middle courtyard. What did you say? Is everything you just said true? Are you telling me the Yellow Hat Group is actually scheming something this big? Yes, the situation is more serious than I imagined.
I rescued the Iron Wall Army and Shishui's princess, who were captured by the Yellow Hat Group, but it seems that the enemy has planted spies within our side, and the information leaked.
So what's this beast wave you were talking about? Formation activate.
You came all the way to my third uncle's underground courtyard. Are you about to show me something amazing?
Little Red, come out and open the system space for me. Yeah, am I just your tool? As the most outstanding AI in history, you don't need human help. Of course, now you finally see how awesome I am. Wait, what do you mean? This kid Yun Xiang has more and more secrets.
But these formation techniques are truly top tier. I must find some time to have him go and fix the ancient defensive formations on the southern border wall.
Your expression suggests that you're saying something rude. It's nothing.
Hurry up and take out the crack generating device that my main body seized from the Yellow Hat Group's base.
Should I just take out one or all of them? All of them.
Crack generating device. The Yellow Hat Group has deployed these devices deep in the southern wilderness to artificially create a beast wave.
This. And the device we seized during the beast wave battle at Yuanding City.
That's right, the technology seems quite similar.
It's probably from the same source. Could it be?
The disaster you predicted in the secret realm earlier, was it artificially created?
Ha! Wait. What's the matter?
What do you mean by the main body being at the Yellow Hat Group's base in the southern wilderness? And then how could this device suddenly appear here? And you just said you used the Star Terminal secret realm to rescue them.
Then are you? Then can't you just teleport those people here?
Just as expected from the old man, he noticed this detail so quickly.
In theory, it's indeed possible. But there are 2 points. First, I don't want to expose his ability yet. This ability will definitely make certain high-ranking individuals uneasy. Second, I've tried it.
I can use this method to teleport others and items, but I can't teleport my own body. So rather than returning from the southern wilderness alone, it's safer for me to have more powerful individuals, like Senior Sister Meow, accompany me.
Although I don't understand it fully, it sounds like it makes sense.
But when it comes to this issue, I don't think we can just focus on the interests of the Song family or Yong'an City alone anymore.
What do you mean? We've to report it to the court through Eunuch Lin.
With this evidence, the court will definitely believe it. If they can mobilize the army and more holy stagers, I'm sure this beast wave threat can be taken care of.
I agree with your opinion, but I also have some views. Please listen. Go ahead.
First, using the beast wave in the southern wilderness to attract the armies and high-ranking warriors of Tiandu Kingdom may be exactly what the enemy wants, drawing them away from their main objective. Second, the whole reporting process to the court is super slow and complicated, and there's no way we can handle the first wave of the Sand Bandits' attack in time. And third, I don't think it's the right time to show my trump cards. So I think we should start by secretly getting ready for battle, and once I'm back with senior sister Meow, we can handle the official reporting.
That makes sense.
Those old foxes in the court have very sharp eyes.
If we report directly, it'll definitely raise suspicion.
And indeed, the court's process is long and slow, and the response time will likely take at least 10 days. Compared to that, it wouldn't make much difference whether your main body returns in 1 or 2 days. And if we wait for your main body to return, and say these things were grabbed with storage talismans, that will be a reasonable way to present the evidence. But we really need to start preparing for battle in the next few days, so I think we should try to involve Lady Ling from the Embroidery Bureau to help us. The Embroidery Bureau has the right to make a move and report later, depending on the situation. If he took charge of this, she'd definitely be a perfect person to blame.
As expected, you really thought of everything. Ha ha ha. Something in Yong'an City. Greetings, Master. Is everyone here? Let's begin. Summarize the intelligence you've gathered. Yes. We have nearly investigated the entire Yong'an City.
Currently, we have found that after Princess Gongsun made contact with the White Dragon Gang, she mysteriously disappeared. Based on the clues, we suspect that she must have been hidden by these forces.
They are Yong'an City Mecha Preparatory School, Yong'an City Lord's Mansion, Yong'an City Grand Restaurant, Hong Family Shipping, Iron Wall Army Base.
And then there's the Song family's mansion.
Song family. Song Yunxiang. It's that strange person. What's wrong, San? A temporary meeting point for the Taiyuan assassins in Yong'an City. What's wrong, San? No, it's nothing, Master.
Focus, stop spacing out. The situation is critical, we must find the target's location right away. Split into small groups and sneak into these places to check things out. You two are in charge of the Mecha Preparatory School in Yong'an City.
Understood. Understood.
You, head to the City Lord's Mansion.
Understood.
Master, I wish to request permission to investigate the Song family.
Song family. Last time I was poisoned and almost died.
The pills San brought. Master, I'm willing to join San in the same team to go.
Okay, you two take care of the Song family side.
According to the information, this Song family is quite extraordinary and likely has many powerful individuals.
Don't let your guard down. Understood. Especially that Nan from the Milun War Department.
Besides these places, you must also be aware of.
Alright, the mission's set. Everyone, take action separately. Report immediately if there's any news. Yes.
The side hall of the Song Mansion. Rest assured, young master. I will immediately summon the heads of the Chen, Lu, Tao, and Chu families to heed your command. There is no need to summon them, just arrange it directly. And for those second and third tier families, tell them to mobilize all available troops they have.
Yes. Oh. I can issue the City Lord's order. We can easily mobilize the city guards and instructors from the Mecha Preparatory School under the pretense of defending against the beasts. But evacuating the residents and retreating is no small matter. If there's no beast wave happening at that time, then I, a lowly official, will be in trouble. Just do what the young master says. Why all the unnecessary talk? You, a mere city lord, are nothing in the eyes of the young master, do you understand? Yes, yes, yes. I'll reach out to Hong Shipping to round up the ships. First, I'll make the necessary preparations for evacuating the residents according to the young master's wishes. Yeah, go. Time's running out. Read the chapter at webtoon. Understood. I'll take my leave immediately.
I'll take my leave, young master.
Lower Realm Kingdom, Southwest Province, Greystone City. Huyen Fortress, Huyen Family Mansion. Ninth sister, have you really thought it through? Neza's inheritance ceremony is no small matter.
All these years, I have been safeguarding the Huyen family and keeping the lower realm in check.
I'm tired now.
You go pick the suitable young generation members of the family.
I want to break free from the chains of my old fate and live my own life. Sigh. Okay, I understand.
To begin the inheritance ceremony, ninth sister, for safety, we still need 4 4-star formation masters to set up the formation.
But in this short time. Hiss. What's wrong, Marquis?
Yunxiang boy sent a message, something unexpected happened at home. This isn't good, we might have to return earlier than planned.
Ha! Return back early. By the way, don't call me Marquis again. That title is inappropriate. Oh. Yes.
Sorry, Lord of Four Seas, it was my fault. I've said it out of habit before, and in a moment of carelessness, it slipped out.
Huyen family's main hall.
You just mentioned that you were planning to return early. But about borrowing troops, I still need some time to get things ready.
How much longer do you need? 5 days. No, wait. 3 days. Just give me 3 days. Since the situation is critical, I will go with you. Alright, but what about the inheritance ceremony? No worries. The family head's younger brother will gather all the qualified juniors in Yong'an City. This battle is a good opportunity to test them. It wouldn't be impossible to hold the inheritance ceremony there. Okay, I will strictly follow Ninth Sister's orders.
But Ninth Sister, if we go with the 3-day time frame I mentioned, then our formation master might.
No need.
There's already a formation master in Yong'an City.
In my 100 years of experience, I've never witnessed skills like Song Yunxiang.
Speaking of Yunxiang, by the way, Huayan family's head, I also brought some gifts for the younger members of the Huayan family.
Middle courtyard of the Song Mansion in Yong'an City. North courtyard direction. Is someone trying to invade the defensive formation?
Ha, with such pitiful formation skills, you still dare to show off before an expert.
Wait, is there still someone trying to sneak in? This aura. Could it really be her? Let's go check it out. Outside the north courtyard of the Song Mansion. Sister San is back. How did it go? No good.
This Song family, apart from its visible guards, also has over 3 layers of secret formation defense.
How's the invasion of the defensive formation going? Don't mention it, this Song family. They actually set up several layers of formations I've never even seen before. To break through, I'm afraid 3 days and nights wouldn't be enough. What?
No way, Xiao Qiao, you're the formation genius of our group.
Even with your abilities, you can't do it.
I just gave it a shot, but it didn't work, Sister San. The defensive formation set up by the Song family is extremely sneaky and tricky. The formation master is way too careful, leaving no room for mistakes.
Luckily, it's me.
If it were anyone else, they would probably have been caught by now.
If sneaking in doesn't work, then we'll have to fake an identity and sneak in during the day with a disguise. Let's go, let's head back first. And see which of the Song family's external supply routes we can sneak into. Okay. Just as I thought, it's San. Why are the Taiyuan assassins here right now?
What's wrong, Sister San?
Nothing, but I feel like someone's watching us. Hey, watch where you're going. I'm sorry. Strange.
A low level at the early Earth stage nobody, why does she make me feel so annoying?
Wait. Isn't that her? The princess of Ling's family from the Jinbei army.
Also the host of that Star Soul General.
According to my previous life, their meeting
should have been 2 or 3 years later. Back then, Taiyuan, who swore by the principles of universal love and pacifism, didn't just step onto the battlefield with force. They also went all out in the shadows, launching a ruthless assassination spree against the war-hungry departments of 3 kingdoms.
San, quasi-holy stager, was Taiyuan's top assassin. Targeted General Ling of Tiandu
and Master Shangguan of Shishui,
including even Nilun's prince of Yenzhou. All killed by her. To avenge her father, Princess Linglan, daughter of General Ling, defied the imperial decree
and secretly mobilized the Jinbei army to launch an attack on Taiyuan's base within the northern province.
That battle
was also my first encounter with San. At that time, the Jinbei army intercepted a Taiyuan transport ship and attack on the people on board.
Kill them all. Avenge our supreme commander. Kill them.
TL/N, they are calling General Ling the supreme commander.
Kill them all.
Read the chapter at Webdexkins.
Come, dear, I'll leave the child in your care. Wait. You're just an intelligence officer. Don't go and sacrifice your life. For Taiyuan. For the path of universal love. I can sacrifice my life. Star Soul Construct.
Assassination team, break your cover, I'll take responsibility.
Everyone, assemble. Yes. 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 Star Soul Construct. Kill them all. Don't engage one-on-one with these Taiyuan assassins. Everyone, form up. Deploy the 11-position enemy-slaying formation. Yes. Move forward. Crush them. Attack. Avenge our supreme commander. Payback time. Aha. Backline. Fire. Oh no.
Surround her, attack together and kill her.
Yes. Attack. 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 Commander. We came with an imperial decree to summon back Princess Linglan. Aren't you just watching from the shadows a little too much? No need to rush, let's keep watching for now. The princess is a holy stager, I'm just a mere heaven stager, what could I possibly do? Master has given me special instructions.
First, let the princess take her revenge. Once she kills them all, the Black Guard will step in to take her back.
Kill. Only one remains. Dear. Whoa. Get ready to shoot. Run fast. Atta. Wait. Not good. Quick, dodge. Damn.
Such a powerful ranged attack. It's the Origin Star Soul General.
Star Soul General Lubu, it's Master San. Master San has come to save us. Ah. Master San. Thank you. Finally, you come out. Why? Why did you kill these innocent people? Why? You despicable Taiyuan assassin dare to ask why? Prepare to die. Star Soul General Yu Fei.